Oops. Whew. Cody, how are you? I'm trying to finish my dinner before I get started. I mean, hurry it around here. We didn't have lights for half the day. No electricity. Foggy. Morning, Foggy. Let's see. Oh, it's going good since lights came back on. We didn't have electricity for half the day, so kind of a pain trying to do stuff, trying to eat. I was trying to get done before 7 o'clock, but it didn't work. I can't eat that fast. Mhm. No. Oh wow. Well, by the time I get started and stuff. Ugh, that's a big ass piece of chicken, man. Mm, yeah. Oh, where? How? How is it? I can't see. I can't see. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's a big piece of chicken, man. Barbecued. Let's see. Uh, There we go. And then go in here. Go in the house, Bandit. You don't need to come in here. There we go. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Go sweet. Okay. Bandit's friend, the neighbor dog, is over to visit. And Tucker, he comes over here and he never wants to go home. So I locked them both out. Oh my goodness. Ah, dang. Me? Are you asking me? I'm okay. If you're asking me, I'll be right back. Yeah, go in the house. Oh, quiet listener. Morning, Victoria. It is not your fault what happened. Hmm. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Oh my goodness. That was something though. That was crazy. You know, it looks so weird to me. I hear the elk. Can you hear me? I almost don't want Tucker to go home yet. What if the elk are out there? MZ, how you doing? Two dogs are hanging outside the door. I can hear them. I can see this one better. Well, if they try to chase them, they will. They'll just stomp them into the ground. That's all. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Alright. That actually works really well for a light, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. A little flashlight in there. Just wonder, you put a bunch of these around your yard, you'd be set. Dude, that like on camera it looks even better.
That looks cool. Maybe I should put this on my tablet. I could probably see better.
You can't bear me first.
There. Tablet on. I can see better. Down though. You.
Too.
Still trying to eat my chicken.
Why'd the chicken cross the road?
Why?
So he wouldn't get eaten.
What? There we go.
What's even cooler is that under this blue light from this light in this bottle, it makes these. I mean, it almost works like UV light and lights up these neon colored glasses. That's what I'm fascinated by. The blue end of the spectrum with blues, purples, and other tidbits of colors. They work like UV light, and it's fascinating to me. And it tickles my brain, kind of like when I hear the word quantum. I go, ooh, giggity.
Yeah, Bandit tries to be protective.
Like really, if I had a bunch, like even 15 or 20 of these things, I would do exactly this and set them all up in the air. I'm like, bro. Oh, I got something sweet to eat. Let's see what we got. Or we switch it up and we can go yellow. This one's a little bit more docile and easier to see still. Ready? And it works like a flashlight a little bit too. Dude, like flashlights, Liberty lights and bottles. Bottles work as like
You're on your cell phone, can only do one thing.
It almost looks like a gold
I'll
bar.
be here for a while, Lisbeth. Thanks for coming in.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about chat. I forgot to switch over to regular chat. Well, it depends on. I think it depends on the person. For the person, in certain scenarios, I think each person can be different. Now, when it comes to that end of the spectrum, it does so probably more, possibly. I mean, it depends. I feel like it depends on where everybody's chakras, if you wanted to put a term with it, was aligned at. Like, is it in tune with this or that? I like green. I like earthly colors. Blue, green, brown. Like golden. This is kind of a brown look when it's not lit up, but
my
this is your earthy color. Like,
I lurked you for a little bit today.
Ooh, look, green. I got
after
green.
My electricity came back
we got
on.
Blue, green, brown, gold. What? Like either one of these works really well as a little light. Dude, I'm not even, like it. I get giggity over stuff like this. It's like you find a bunch of stuff that people want to toss away and then turn them into something useful and kind of cool. Like, hey, like yeah, I'll put that in my yard.
She was just a baby, huh? Well, she probably lurking. Let me see.
And then if I really want to, I can do both at the same time. Because I got another flashlight. Squeeze me. I burped.
You're excused. Okay. Share.
You have to admit it has kind of a touch to it. Like, could you imagine a bunch of these like lined up side by side, just like in sequence? Like, oh, better yet, having a night. Like, I know this is gonna get girly, but this would actually be a really cool idea. Nighttime weddings with stuff like this in the yard, decorating the yard for a nighttime based wedding. Could you like with like certain lights in a tree hanging from limbs and stuff, like a singular tree that's like kind of away from a bunch of others?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I'd be a great event planner. I'm not gonna like look. I'll make it look good. You're gonna like it. You're gonna go, holy crap! hire this dude. He knows what he's doing. I mean, it's
My
not for
gosh,
everybody,
Tony.
but I mean,
Hmm. Hello, Andretto. How are you? Good to see you.
what the hell? Walked?
Oh,
He said he walked 3 doors over just to. What,
candy corn into garbage can.
a wrapped. Why would they dump if it's wrapped? Like, bro, if it's wrapped, I'm carrying this some bitch. I'm gonna pick it up over my back and like, look, they didn't want it. It's wrapped, haven't touched. You damn right. Shit.
When I go ahead to
I
go
mean,
put
think about like I always tell
garbage on
people,
it.
like I always tell people that the like everybody's like oh my auntie gave me a bread maker and I didn't really want it and I don't know who to re-gift it. Oh crap, or return it, or you know what? You better hang on to that damn bread maker your auntie gave you. And all that bread starts disappearing off the shelves. You're like, damn, I really want a sandwich so bad. Well, too bad because we ain't got no damn bread. The hell we don't. I got a bread maker. All I need is some flour and yeast.
Tony.
Damn it. Shit. I'll make me some wheat bread. Damn it. There's plenty of wild wheat looking stalks around here in Texas on the side of the road sometimes that wouldn't work. That would work perfectly freaking fine. Not joking. I've seen people do it on YouTube. Like,
stuff all the time.
I mean, you don't really need a lot to make a loaf of bread like you would think. And there's enough of it out there on the side of the road or maybe in a better spot besides the side of the road, but that you could just naturally grab. That's, I mean, it's out here for God's sakes. I don't have a bread maker, but that doesn't mean I probably can't make a loaf of bread out here with
You don't
fire.
need a bread maker to make bread.
Yeah, you just need the proper
Damn
containment
it.
unit. You just need to get it hot
Foodie
so it fries.
curiosity, how you doing?
I've had fried bread, man. I had a neighbor give me fried bread once. I was like,
Oh,
"Ooh,
man.
son."
I love fried bread.
Oh, I was like, dude, that stuff was so sweet and yummy. I was like, what? I said, tell me who. Cause there's this movie. I forget what it's called, but I've seen. I forget what it's called, but it's uh the same guy that plays in the
Beverly
was it Wind
Hillbillies.
Talkers? I
Granny
forget his
House.
name, but
Tony.
it was a movie about Native Americans, and this one of the characters was he was a bit. I guess the term would be dorky. I mean, bless his heart, he was good, he was a good dude, but he was the storyteller. He was like, man, so and so's mom made the best fried bread. Everybody around came around for the fried bread, and it was so yummy. But she had to figure out a way to share 50 pieces of fried bread
Oh shit!
with
What the heck is
100
that movie
people.
called?
Have you seen it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I
Because
remember what
what's
the
his
heck it's
name?
called.
He runs off,
Nip
cuts his hand
Lover.
because no
How you
one knows that
doing?
he was the one fucking around with the fucking uh the Roman candle. And from the beginning of the movie, no, like he had a thing against his father. He's like, why? It's like you don't understand. Like you don't know the story behind it until like, well, he didn't until later in the movie. But it was a great movie. He
Yeah, I
was
can't
the
remember
one
what the
that
heck it's
played
called.
in what was it, Code Talkers or Wind Talkers or I think with the Nicolas Cage.
We made it
And his
stupid.
character's name in that movie was, or in the one with Nicolas Cage was called Benyazi. I know you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great actor too, to be honest.
Don't ask for a wrench, okay? Stony.
But she made the best fried bread ever. I was like, down here.
This barbecue chicken is really good, really good. Stony.
I was thinking when the
Damn it,
first
you
time I
guys,
had
stay
fried
out.
bread, first time I had fried bread, I was like, bro, you know what would go really good with this?
We're in the house.
Like a s'more based schmear, or like spread, or like maybe some syrup. I mean, I don't know. Syrup.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
syrup mixed with icing.
Robin.
Like cinnamon roll icing
Let me
mixed
win.
with syrup would be great with fried bread.
You're not fit for masterpiece.
I'm not fit for man.
Me either,
Well,
Benny.
what was that supposed to mean though? Like, is is that supposed to be like? Okay, now I got to keep up with chat because there's hey everybody, Robin, Benny Loco, Foggy Ozark, Stony, Nez Lover, and other
I
people
was
that are
trying to
in
eat
this
before I came
because
on.
I'm like now we got
I
people
just
up in here and I got to pay attention to chat too.
I can't eat that fast. Just try.
Like every 2 minutes there's like 15 posts. I'm like, oh snap, cool.
But now I'm about
Or we can
full.
just get really stupid dorky about it and do this. Let me show you. You start swinging around. No, I was like, oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
What? I didn't
I'm
do it.
done
I
with
swear to God.
that.
I swear. I swear I didn't do it. Don't rock the jukebox.
I bet a
For me, it
I
comes the
bet man bear
song.
paid meat tastes good. Rosin smokes. How you?
Damn it. I'm trying to fix something on the light so that it's not as. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something though.
I can see my
Is
chat
it
better
working?
over
I
there
have
than
no
over
idea.
here.
I got a better idea. I have a much better idea. Damn, that shit's still bright as hell on the camera. Fuck. I'm trying to bring
Bandit, go
down
in
the
the
light.
house. I'm gonna try to get the dogs to go in the house.
Tell them if they don't get inside, they don't get any treats
Tucker's
for a week.
still
I
out
bet you
here.
they understand that. I bet you they don't. I bet you they understand that if you tell them they don't get treats for a week, they'll go inside. Bandit will look at the other one like, bro, man, she just said no treats for a week. We better get moving, bro. Okay. Well, that's a little bit too much. Still too much. Oh, damn. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. I just gotta do it that way.
All right. I
What?
don't know if Tucker's still here, but I got Bandit in the house.
Okay, I need to put some wood on the fire. Oh, damn it. What is it?
I didn't see
Oh,
that part,
okay.
Stone. Dirty rotten imbecile.
Oh, damn it. Do not.
The only mystery meat I eat is deviled ham, and only eat is my deviled eggs. Now we know what's in the deviled eggs.
Oh, God. Yeah, key tip about your dogs. Don't feed them any freaking deviled eggs. Yeah. The whole house paid for that one when that happened. I was like, here's like, oh, you too late. You gave him one. Did you realize you just ruined the whole house for the afternoon for everybody about 2 hours from now? Like you would hear
I
it
left the
too.
blue and white
Like
bottles
he
here.
was breaking wind. Like the dog Goliath. His name was Goliath. He was he was an old Doberman, and you could hear him walking, and all of a sudden he'd stop, and you hear him break wind. Like, what was that? It was a kind of sound. It was like, what the hell was that? It could be kind of quiet in the living room or the kitchen. You'd be sitting there, and you hear this sound, like literally breaking wind. Like it sounded like something some people do with a certain part of their body. And I was like, what the fuck? It just said, did somebody just. They're like, no, that was Goliath the dog. Like, well, did he? Because I don't know if that's possible. Like, somebody gave him a deviled egg. That's what that was.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Not dogs.
Oh, dude, it
Well,
stunk so
even some
bad.
people are
It
that
stunk
bad that way.
so bad. I mean, oh, God. Like, I couldn't
Okay,
figure out.
Robin.
I wanted to know what part of that food object specifically caused it to smell so bad and break wind so often. Because it was often. It was like an hour
Everybody
would
run
go
Tinkle.
by, and then it'd start happening more, like every 20, 30 minutes. And it's like, dude, you gotta go outside.
Figure out how to do that. I don't have my other
Damn it, the chat's
camera
going
set up.
crazy. What's going on? Okay, so Robin says I have to go up. Because I read somebody else's comment that says now I have to go, and I had to go read what Robin said. I was like, okay.
Everybody's got to go
No,
tinkle down.
you know how my grandfather put it once? He goes, I got to drain the main vein, or I got to drain the lizard. And I was like, hey, what? What did you say? Because we were on the boat one day, and I was like, well, where are you gonna go? He's like, we do so right here. I was like, well, I don't want to see you do that. He goes like, you got not really, just don't look then. I was like, I'm not looking, but Jimmy, hell, we're on a boat. It's not a very big boat. It's, you know what I mean? It's not a John boat, but it's not a fucking Skeeter boat, but it was a nice little bass boat. But when he said drain lizard, I was like, hey, we'll have to write that one down for the inventory. What you got there? Is that the dress stuff that you were gonna make?
Yep. I started it
Okay,
last
cool.
week.
Which
I
one? The
started it
green
last
one?
week. What?
No, not the green. You were wearing the green. What am I thinking? The one
Was
that it looked, well, on the picture it looked kind of had royal blue, I think, and some other flowers on it, I think.
Yeah, that was a secondhand store dress,
Okay, yeah.
but it was homemade too. It wasn't. I didn't make it though.
You won't like me when I'm angry. Get your Snickers on. What? Trick or treat, brownies at your feet. What?
Brownies?
What? Well, it's a brownies version of Snickers. Let's see, where is it?
You hear the
Peanut
elk
butter
outside.
brownie. No, you can't get the damn lights. Oh shit! That's how we have bad things broken, or whatever the hell the saying goes. Because I'm freaking. What the hell? Yeah, damn Butterfinger. No, it's a Snickers. But it's brownie. Oh, Jeebus. Shit. I didn't touch you. The brownie Snickers. Peanut butter brownie. The peanut butter box is here. The peanut butter box is here. I love that commercial. I'm not gonna lie. I love the commercial where that dog was like, look, Ralph, peanut butter box is here. He's like, no, man, it's not a peanut butter box. It's just the stuff with the, the treats coming. He's like, no, look, it's well, whatever it is she gives us, it tastes like peanut butter. Dude, it's not the peanut butter box. Peanut butter box is here. The peanut butter box. I want to see a sequel to that commercial, damn it. In fact, when I see peanut butter or other like any of those that reference peanut butter and stuff like that, I'm always picturing like I thought of a dog. Well, I saw a dog the other day after he was eating treats, and or something, and I think they had something that had to do with peanut butter or something that would go with peanut butter or something. And I thought, man, that dog's probably thinking peanut butter boxes. Peanut butter. It was like, oh. I'd be the dude saying the peanut butter box is here. I'm not gonna lie. Peanut butter box would be fun. Could you imagine? That's a lot of peanut butter, but like a box full of peanut butter.
A box full of peanut butter.
Yeah. Honestly, I got tired of fucking peanut butter sandwiches, peanut butter in general. That's why I stopped eating Reese's so much.
Mm.
I'm gonna eat some of
Yeah,
the
that's
Snickers. I'm gonna roll a bowl.
not even. I already hemmed this stuff up, everything, so it'll be easier to do.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hmm.
Hmm.
I like that. Feels weird. Hmm.
I got the
I'll be right back.
microphone. Hey, this stuff works pretty well for a freaking light, dude. I'm not lie. Snickers is good. Oh yes, my beard goatee has been. I've been constantly twirling, twisting it up like a vacuum. It's getting to the point now. No matter what I do, it kind of stays in that position a little bit.
Holy shit.
Oh, dude, I'm loving it.
Oh my god, there's elk everywhere.
Oh, oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
As soon as I
Okay,
stepped out there, you could hear the elk running everywhere.
oh, the
Out in
elk.
the backyard.
Hmm.
The elk
All
are
right,
all over in the
so
backyard.
who here knows about some Viking bands that play Viking music? I mean, actual Viking music, not like rock and roll. We're talking stuff that sounds weird, odd, ominous, and other stuff like, but cool. There's a band called Heilung. I believe it's spelled Heilung. They're really, really, really popular.
Galloping. Oh,
And they do a lot of cool stuff when they do their music when they play live. They
galloping is
dress up and
bad
do a lot of
shit.
really cool stuff. So last night, or the other night, I went down to downtown Dallas. And there's a place called the Factory that is plays really good bands. They're a super popular place. It's got a lot. It's a great venue. It's in Deep Ellum. And I went down there last night, and around this one particular block, there was a line of people that went around the whole block. I was like, "Where's the end? Where's the beginning? What the hell?" And a shit ton of people were dressed up in Viking style clothing, and just fit for the occasion, maybe a little bit different, but they had all this Viking gear on. And I had to ask somebody, I was like, "Who the hell's playing in the damn at the Factory?" And they were like, "Heilung." I was like, "Wait, I've heard that name." Looked it up and realized who they were. I was like, "Dude, that's a wicked cool freaking band." Of course, I heard random people just asking, how much the tickets are out the door?" A lot. Then it made sense as to why the line was wrapped around the building. I was so bummed out because had I known, I probably would have gone and got tickets to this band. Figured out a way to at least rent a costume to look like freaking Ragnar. Because I was already twisting my beard was already twisted up. I was already on my skateboard and I already had a buzz. Hey, that's cool. Is that a wallet or a cigarette pack?
It's ribbon. Ribbon.
Oh, and
I'm not going to use it because that's not what we use on these.
okay, I see what you're saying now. And I was already, riding my skateboard to the street, had a tall can, was rolling up a joint. Nobody's deep bounds where you do that, and as long as you're not like being stupid and maybe drinking. Well, I slammed my tall can real quick because I was like, fuck that. I ain't carrying a beer around all day. I don't carry beer. I drink beer. That said, I was getting a lot of looks. Like people kept looking at me like, I swear they were thinking, he kind of looks like Ragnar. And I kind of do. If you think about it, I kind of look like Ragnar. And I've looked up how to get like proper clothing that's that
Yeah,
is
Foggy.
specifically to the Vikings TV show.
I've never seen that.
Oh, it's a really good show. But fair warning, it is very gory. They show things that you would think they wouldn't show on TV, especially like on the History Channel. It's like some of the stuff is almost HBO, sort of like after 10 o'clock, kind of. You know what I mean? Almost. Like they show sex scenes. They don't show nudity. They just like show the scene. It's very intense at times. Or like the things they do show is when like spoiler. It's not really a spoiler. But when you see it, it's so cool. Well, I say that given
Oh,
the
next,
situation that
Tony.
they're seeing, but
Have a good
with
night.
Lauren Ironside actually guts a dude. He stabs him, guts him out, and literally rips out his entrails and throws it on the ground. And they show a good portion of it. And I'm like, first time I saw the show years back, I was like, whoa, kind of intense for just like network television, but not like specifically meant for only like HBO. You know what I mean? It's a really good show, though.
I've never watched that one.
Well, what? You gonna kill a bull? Is that what you're gonna do, Stoney? Because if you just load it, you don't have to go anywhere to take off.
He's going to his grow room.
I want to load a bowl right now because there's some right in there I gotta take out of here, and we're gonna load one up.
Binding.
Eye of the tiger. You can. Ah! Oh, come on.
You guys hear that?
I got Doritos.
They're like right out here, right out the window.
What the
That's a
elk?
bull. Holy shit.
Oh shit! Damn.
Did you hear it? Damn.
Depends on what you got your settings on. See, I'm the person, like, no offense to anybody or anyone, but like, if I had, well, I guess it would depend on if I actually needed that much, but I'm the dude that would go out there and like take one of the bull elk or something. I'm like, all right, we got food for the next couple months. Elk is really good too. It is yummy.
It is.
I've had an elk burger. It is amazing.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me do something.
Like they're right out the window.
Well, we got firewood on the fire now. It might take a minute, but that's okay.
Mikey's is right out the window.
She's like, I had a boyfriend called Moose. I found out why. I can only imagine the number of different things that it could be like referring to. Not just one, but many. And moose are freaking huge, dude. Like I'm telling you, like
Oh yeah, them things are humongous.
moose. Everyone's like, oh, let's go look at some moose. No, let's leave the damn moose alone. Why? Because the moose will look at you and laugh at you while it stomps on your face because you got too damn close wanting a damn selfie. I love the people who want to win their Darwin Award and go out to Yellowstone and go, hey, let's go hug the grizzly bear. No. Leave the bear alone before it rips your face off. Next thing you know, people are like, why did the bear rip my face off? I just wanted to give him a hug and a selfie. That's because you wanted to give him a damn hug and a selfie. And that bear's like, no, you're human. I'm a bear. Don't catch a Darwin Award and lose your life. Survive this day and live to tell a story to your grandkids of how not to walk up to a grizzly bear. The last story I heard, some lady was in Yellowstone and she wanted to go just a little too close, trying to take pictures. And bear's like, look, man, I don't like paparazzi. I told you to piss off.
Don't need pictures that badly.
Yeah. He's like, no, you don't know. He's like, bears probably think, look, they got these wild cameras out here 24/7 live. Damn, you can come watch us over there and take a snapshot off your phone. Leave me alone with your damn camera. Stop coming out here to Yellowstone and messing up my bear day. I mean, I'm just paraphrasing. Paraphrasing. Excuse me. I didn't mean paraphrase. I meant paraphrasing.
Paraphrasing.
He's like, nope. The bear's like, I'm not Mr. Winnie the Pooh. I'm not friendly. I won't give you some honey. I'm not going to say ta-ta looks like rain. No, I'm going to be saying ta-ta looks like pain. When I chew your face out, that you got to... It sounds something like that. Hey, Brenda. All right, I'm going to load a bowl because I don't want to piss off the inner bear because I was going on about taking bear selfies and shit. Okay, I'm going to turn up my backlight because I'm going to see what I'm doing. What's going on here? Oh, it's just, it was Native Kautsa went live. Yeah. I was already in the chat room when that thing went off. I was like, bro, I'm here already.
Well, that's pretty. It's pretty cool.
3:30 in the morning. There's a storm across town. Lightning flashes in her eyes. He's thankful he's around. I don't know the words of this song, 'cause it's been too damn long since I've heard this song. I can't remember the words anymore. And the story goes. Oh, man. I like to spoof songs. I like to make corny, stupid shit sound fucking dumb and funny. Kind of like weird, like the very first time one heard a Weird Al Yankovic song, like, okay, that was stupid, but it was funny. Like, I don't know why. Like, I think it was like kind of like the first time someone heard Amish Paradise.
Amish Paradise.
Yeah, by Weird Al Yankovic.
I should use
Did you
that.
know he was in a movie called UHF? Anybody know that movie?
Uh-uh.
Oh, what? Yeah, and the dude that plays Kramer on Seinfeld is in that one too, and he plays this weird kind of extra goofy. It's kind of like a goofy version. I would say like a weird version of like Sling Blade, but more energetically goofy, more Kramerish.
My dad's sweet coming up in Spain. I never heard of. Oh, antelope. Yes, I'm going to.
Oh, I thought she was about to say like the, it's like is she dealing with like antelope or is it buffalo? Because I know buffalo can make that happen. That's another thing I've been seeing some videos about. People are like, well, like, bro, buffalo are even more temperamental than freaking bears, bro. And they travel in packs and herds, dude. Like it's not, and they're huge, dude. Like I've been near horses. I'm used to horses and cows, and I'm used to walking up to big ass animals. But like a buffalo is a whole different ball game. They are massive. And they are very, 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 very not like they are very like, hey, I'm gonna let you know you were too close. Oh crap. You and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our back and counting the stars with the green grass grow. Where the green grass grows. Right, damn it. I'm trying to. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Chairs. Fire in the hole. Oh, crap. No. We did it again. Gotta figure. I need to get something else that'll allow me to stick another light in here, and then I need to hang it from this tree. That would solve that problem. We'll just move everything over better. There we go. Like, you know what? I also thought of something else that was pretty cool with this blue bottle. Like, if I cleaned it out really well with the way this light beams straight down and how it hits the center right, I feel like I could put something in there, like a little man or a little thing, and then make it look like it's getting beamed up by like a spaceship. I know it's off the wall, but it'd be kind of cool, I guess. Oh. Anyways, charge. Where's my big head? You can't see it because it's behind the bottle.
Little man and a little thing.
What y'all laughing at me for?
Foggy just said a little man or a little thing.
What?
A little man
Hey,
or a
now
little
you got
thing.
me curious. I'm curious. Come on now. With the Christmas lesson, with little man or a little thing. Where's that coming from?
I think you were talking about a little man or something.
What? Oh, I'm talking about nothing little. Ah, gracious. I'm not little. I'm 6 foot, 200 pounds, give or take.
Oh my god.
I am not little. If you're gonna refer to me as little, it's gonna be like a little baby Sasquatch, but 6 foot tall, freaking monster size. The hell is that other light? Where is that coming from? The hell? I'm completely lost in what the hell it is I'm looking at on the screen. There's my big head. But oh, it's that. Like when you see something on your screen, you don't know what the fuck it is because it's right there in front of you physically. You're trying to figure out what. It's throwing me out.
Oh, man, those elk are right out here. Dang.
With a woman.
As soon as I stepped outside, I could hear them running everywhere.
Buy 5 acres in a farmhouse and paint a brown white. With a woman, get home at a decent hour. No need to look no more as you finally found her. Forever just ain't on enough with a woman you love. Sorry, I'm stuck in my country. I got vocals there.
Go ahead, sing some more. Karaoke.
I've sang karaoke in a bar before where I was, like I said, I was 17. That's when I realized, like, damn it, I could have said pee on the floor and everybody would have probably done it. I had them in the palm of my hand like butter. It was serious. So I was like, wow, dude. I was like, if I commanded them to do something, they would probably freaking have done it. Like just for 2 minutes, just like 2 or 3 minutes long. I was like, oh snap! When you control a whole establishment full of people. Okay. Foggy Yogurt sandwich. Now I heard a baby Yoda, but never baby Sasquatch. Really? Wait a minute. Hold up, Foggy. Okay, so first of all, if you go to the movie Tenacious D, there is literally a song dedicated to the baby Sasquatch. Or no, he's his he basically okay in the movie. Everybody knows right after the Pick of Destiny, right? They say it's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Fun fact, where they go is not where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is because I've been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and it's in Cleveland, Ohio, damn it, because I've been there. Anyways, moving forward. So, like, on the way there, he, like, has this dispute with his buddy Kyle Gass, and he stops on his way to take a break, right? And he sees these mushrooms, and he's all like, ooh, I'm hungry. Let's eat some mushrooms. Why not? So, next thing you know, he's freaking shrooming his nuts off, and he thinks he's having this interaction with the Sasquatch, and he says, Sasquatch, or whatever the fuck, all this stupid fucking chewing your nuts off shit. And he says, I'll be your baby Sass. He's like, oh, you already are, JV. And next thing you know, he's singing like this Sasquatch song, like Sasquatch River or some shit. Strawberry River was singing with the Sasquatch, shrooming his nuts off, and in his mind, he's like in this whole another realm of like rainbows and mushrooms and Sasquatches and rivers made out of strawberry Kool-Aid, and which does sound quite appealing. And he's actually a baby Sasquatch in his little like shroom trip. And this entire time, the Sasquatch that he's hugging or whatever is a freaking tree. So, it's a very short scene, but it's dude. They need to make a sequel to Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Dude, I totally miss you. I totally miss you. Well,
Oh, Benny Loco.
It's good. Like at the very end, it's one of my favorite scenes of like smoking. It's the BOD. It's the bong of destiny. And then he goes to take a hit like such. Turns everybody fire in the hole. Keeping the pace rolling. And he says, it draws like a pencil. Like that. Turn. Yeah, that was a weird moment that I had to specify about Baby Sass. I mean, he's out there. Oh, and a fun fact for those that don't know about Jack Black and his buddy Kyle Gass, because they do things in tandem. That's his buddy. Like that is his plutonic life partner, JB and Kyle Gass, KG, Rage Cage. But fun
Southern
fact.
Belle. Grammy. What?
Fun
Reading on
fact.
Street?
A lot of the movies that Jack Black is in, Jack Black will usually go hand in hand with trying to make a requirement that his buddy Kyle Gass has a role.
Are you
in
trying to
the
come up,
movie as
Robin? Sorry, I didn't see if you were trying to come up. Are you in a basement?
And
You're not. Nobody's in a basement right now.
it may not be a huge part, but Kyle Gass in a lot of movies that Jack Black is in has a part. Like, okay, so the
Try
movie
it again.
Shallow Hal that Jack Black was in, one of his co-workers is his buddy Kyle Gass. In the movie Gulliver's Travels, Kyle Gass is his first mate. In the movie Bong Water, which, yes, there is a movie called Bong Water. I saw it and it stuck out like a sore thumb. I said, I don't care what it's about. I don't care how stupid it is. I'm buying it based off the name alone. And the funny thing is about that movie, when I bought it, it had a paperback cover slide and it smelled like, I swear, hemp.
Weird.
No, not weird. Cool.
Paperback?
Totally understandable. Well, no, like the paperback, like it was meant to smell like specifically like hemp.
Oh, okay.
Like a hemp, like kind of smell like like a paper, a paper hemp like product that like you can smell. And I was like, all right, I think that was an additive put there, but that's cool. And that movie had quite a few actors. That had Jack Black in it. That had Alicia Witt. I don't know if anybody knows who that is. Luke Wilson, which is Owen Wilson's brother. It had Brittany Murphy. She was a little whore in that movie. She seemed like someone who might have just been a whore in general in real life. So I don't know if it's the truth. Actually, I think it ended up being the truth. Brittany Murphy might have been kind of a whore.
Come on up, Robin.
But in that movie, Jack Black plays the weed dealer out in the woods.
Miss Southern Belle.
And one scene where everybody starts to drop acid, Kyle Gass is like the first person he hears the thing to before he starts singing on the guitar about silver mushrooms and shit. It was a big day, Jesus Ranch, Jesus Ranch. I fell in love with a baked potato. Stupid shit like that. I'm just like, it's freaking Jack Black at his finest, singing about falling in love with baked potatoes, and dancing in France, silver striped mushrooms. It's so
Weird. Oh.
Right? 20 freaking, yeah, we got to keep up. It's freaking hard to. There's only two of us.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Hey, babe.
How you doing?
I'm
Good.
telling stories, she's sewing, and I'm over here trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Doing?
Chat. I'm
Good.
telling stories, she's sewing, and I'm over here trying to. Hold on. Your
I'm here.
volume's up on your. Going on. Chat. Your stuff, Robin. Turn on your computer. Your volume's up on your. On your computer. Your volume's up on your. How you doing this evening?
What's happening?
We're chilling.
Chilling out. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. My other phone holder is bad. It broke last night while we were listening to Elk. Oh, it's warm in here with these heaters. I got a new heater.
Dude, I love them old cast iron stoves that are basically like your heater for the whole house. Those things are actually work wonders. Stoves that are basically made properly. Those things are actually work wonders. Made properly.
Cute PJs. Talk.
Ooh, you know what? We could spice this up with pits. One moment, meow.
Oh, I like sloths. I think sloths are cute.
Spice this up with pits. One moment, meow.
Oh, I like sloths. I think sloths are cute.
Oh no!
I hear myself echoing.
Oh, we got green on deck, baby.
What you doing, Miss Southern Belle? Are you still here? I hear myself echoing.
We got green on deck, baby.
What you doing, Miss Southern Belle? Are you still here? Maybe I should. Miss Southern Belle, you still here? Put this over. Will that work? Maybe. Yeah. Watch this one break.
Nice sewing machine, Grammy.
Thank you. I think it was pretty cheap. It was the cheapest one I found.
Sewing machine.
I got it back when I couldn't afford one. Thank you. So it's like the cheapest one I could find.
Hey, if it works, that's the best. That's why.
Yeah, it does actually work.
Mm-hmm.
It works better than the other one I had.
If it works, that's the best. That's why.
We're still echoing.
We're echoing.
You always got the computer turned up. That's what we did.
We're echoing.
That stays. I have to pin it somewhere.
We're echoing.
Did I just hear gunshots?
What?
Not
I
here.
thought I just heard gunshots near me.
Oh, near you, maybe.
Did I just
Not here.
Not far, but not near.
No, far but not near.
Like in an area where someone might be like chasing some hogs and they might want to run in my direction. And I do have my 380 right over here near me. So someone might be like chasing some hogs and they might want to run in my direction. And I do have my 380 right over here near me. So.
Oh.
Dude, colored bottles do a lot for freaking.
Glad you came up.
Colored bottles is great for a freaking like yard setup, dude. Green bottles, blue bottles, yellowish brown bottles. Freaking like yard setup, dude. Green bottles, blue bottles, yellowish brown bottles.
I knew that was going to bunch up like that. That's why I make it extra long. That's why I
My
make
mom
them
has an
extra
old machine, the one that you use your foot to power. My mom has an old machine, the one that you use your great grandmother's to power. My great grandmother.
Great grandmother.
Great grandmother. I don't know.
So I found out I have a great aunt who is Mohawk.
Oh, really?
So my genes, the 23andMe, that's what I did. So I am once removed from my Native American side, but I have it in lots of family. So one gene I'm missing because I'm once removed, it's like
Uh-huh.
but my uncle told me, my grandfather's brother told me that I have Mohawk in me. And so, but what 23andMe told me is that I have lots of family that are not only Canadian, also Southwestern Native American. So I have lots of genes in, which always made sense to me because I'm very sensitive to the, and I have those dreams that, with words that I have to ask people what they mean, right? So,
Uh-huh.
like when I had dreamt Yata A,
Uh-huh.
and then I was at a festival and I asked Navajo what I told him what my dream was, and I asked him if he knew what that word was, and he told me Yate means as the clouds pass by, which is like aloha. He didn't say like aloha, but it's that word that means as the clouds pass by, and it's like a hello and goodbye kind of word, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And it's
I
like
get
a
that.
hello and goodbye kind of word. What is your word for hello and
I don't know. I usually just say good morning, which is Tatsmiwi.
What is your word for hello? Tachamini?
Tatsmiwi. Tatsmiwi. Tausmiwi.
Tatsmini.
Tatsmiwi.
Tatsmiwi. Oh, Tatsmiwi. Oh, am I saying that right now?
Yes, yep.
Tatsmiwi. Tatsmiwi. Am I saying that right now? I'm in an echo here. I get to hear what I'm saying. I'm in an echo here. I get to hear what I'm saying.
I know my great grandfather or my great great grandfather on my father's side was a full blooded Native American. And I've even had people when I'm just a normal, relaxed, chill, not really showing emotion. People are like, why do you look so serious? What's wrong? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you look so serious. Like, no, the word stoic, damn it. Still not really showing emotion. People are like, why are you it's a stoic. We're stoic. That's you gotta understand. That's part of my bloodline. We just look like we're serious. That's to know we look stoic. And even in that movie, he's like, man, why don't you always tell these stories? They're not true. Talk about the fried bread and everything. You know so much about my father. But man, look, why don't you always just sit there and look stoic? Not true.
Stoic is good. I like
My son is
stoic.
like that. My son's very stoic.
I like stoicism.
But
Because
I've
it gives you
actually had
time to
someone
think
random
about
come up too.
how you're gonna respond, So
I've had random people look at me. I think that's what my deal is. Everybody looks at me and they think I'm in this serious, intense mode. And maybe it's just me standing there looking stoic and shit. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not angry. They look like I'm ready to. Like, I'm just like, don't mess with this dude. He looks grumpy. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not angry. Like, no, I'm not grumpy. Damn it. I'm stoic. I'll be sitting on like the station platform for a train, and it's kind of raised up on this one particular platform. And so you could see some stuff off in the distance fairly well. And so I sit there and just stare off into the distance, and I get all stoic. And I know people will be looking at me like, this dude looks like he's grumpy or something. What's he so serious about? Sure.
Hard to concentrate. I do it really close to the edge of the ribbon, so I'm trying to concentrate on that very little edge of the ribbon.
That's right, because you don't want to sew your nails into the ribbon.
That wouldn't be good.
No.
This
Be
is
a
like a day
pain.
dress. I gotta find some thread this color. Go get my thread boxes. Damn it. That was really pretty. I didn't know I had that. I think I got that at a yard sale in one of those things that I bought at a yard sale. That's really pretty.
Thing from the Adams family. Oh shit! Break it! Don't break it! If you break that blue bottle, you won't be able to get $200. Yeah, boom! It's why we can't have rash things right here. If you break that blue bottle, you won't be able to get. Oh shit!
Should I make that out of beads for you? Should I bead that loom on a loom for you? Grammy?
What?
Should I make that out of beads for you? Should I bead that loom on a loom for you? Should I make that out of it, you know?
Are you you're making something?
Yes, I'm making things. Oh, you know, I'll show you the earrings I've made. Maybe you'll like them. You're making something?
Voorhees, is Voorhees here? How you doing, Voorhees?
I'll show you the earrings I've made. Maybe you'll like
Can't see.
Voorhees here.
I should pay attention once in a while, huh?
Right. That's okay. Here.
I'm making a ribbon dress for Voorhees. Chocotah. Chocomama. Wow. Nice. Cool.
The moon's been looking kind of pretty the last couple of days.
So that's black pearl and Amazonite and what else? Aquamarine and sterling silver and turquoise. Those are those.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, that's how we do it. Got all three of them lit up now. We're looking spiffy over here on this end.
Oh, now you have a blue one, a yellow one, and a green one.
Yeah. Bottles are your
Nice.
friend. Oh! Oh, shit! You're gonna group it up. Watch it there. Watch it, Cody. Slow your roll. Oh, tell me that what dude.
Is Cody okay?
Check
Cody,
it
are you okay? What's going on with you?
Oh, tell me that what dude.
Is Cody okay?
Who? Me? Or someone in the chat? Me? Or someone in the chat? Dude, save all your colored bottles, people. Turn them into something cool.
You can get lights, battery lights, and stuff them in the bottles, and so they become
Yeah,
night lights. You know.
If you do it right, you just get a bunch of freaking
And stuff.
You can actually buy you could probably buy a thing of like LED.
Not totally straight, damn it. Oh well.
You could buy a whole thing of LED Christmas lights. That would be perfect. Yeah, if you get them at the right strength and set up, you could literally just put them in the bottle and figure out a way to like you could, dude, you could take it a step further by taking bottles that have a screw-on cap. If you can find green or any of these colors like this, and what you do is you take and screw a hole in the center of the cap that will fit on the bottle. Stick your light through there from the LED Christmas lights that's
Yeah.
nice and bright, and then you have yourself like a setup that you just you set in your yard. If you do it right, you can have them hanging from a room or somewhere. You could put little rings on it so that they hook onto little small hooks that you could hang from the wall or see like around the edge of a room or something. Or you could make a chandelier out of it. It would be super easy.
Yeah. A chandelier. I love
could- you-
chandeliers.
You could maybe make a Heineken chandelier or Budweiser chandelier or a yin and yang. Oh, you could do yin and yang style with Budweiser and Heineken. So one side's green, one side's this yellow. And so you'd have a yin and yang style looking like Budweiser Heineken chandelier that when you looked up, it would just be like a bunch of like bottles that are green and yellow that are in the shape of a yin yang. And that would be freaking cool. I don't care who the hell you are. That would be cool for a freaking chandelier. A yin and yang style shaped chandelier made out of Heineken bottles and Budweiser bottles, lit up with these two colors right here. That would sell. That would hella sell.
Yeah, probably
ribbon dress.
with hella style, but I'm more into IPAs. You know, I like the IPA
You
stuff.
can still do
What are you
IPAs here,
yin yang with an
bottles, too.
IPA?
It's the same color as this right here. The IPA is going to be these colors. So, I mean, your Heinekens and your Dos Equis are going to be in these colors. So, and then, I don't know of a beer that's in a blue bottle, but I don't know what that would do for the beer, because the reason why they put beer in green or brown bottles such as this is because it can affect the way the beer ends up later on. If
The storage, right, and sunlight, right. So to break up the UV light, no UVs.
and speaking of which, there's a reason why they probably don't use blue bottles. Let me explain once again, like I did earlier when I was speaking of the these right here. So these, don't fall, please don't knock shit over. All right, so I have these. Damn it! Would you let go of whatever the hell you got? I'm over here talking to sunglasses at night. What the hell? Oh, I know it. All right, so I have sunglasses that are like a bright neon yellow, but this blue emphasizes the color spectrum that I speak of. That, as you just noted, here are the glasses, and I'm going to pick this bottle up and use the bottom of it to. Here are the glasses. So that blue end of the spectrum is your UV light colors.
Mm-hmm.
At least, oh crap. So in terms of, that's probably the reason why they don't use blue bottles. Because the UV, that would just not help it. They would probably let it in more.
What, the UV is showing the bugs in the bottle? What? No, wait. No. UV is showing the bugs in the bottle. What? No, wait.
The blue end of the spectrum would probably allow more of that that beer to be affected by the UV light, like we were talking about. Because, as I've noted, this blue end of the spectrum is more of those UV colors, and it's emphasized by sort of like when I put these sunglasses in front of the blue light. It colors illuminates it. Or your purples, like such on this in front of the blue light. If you can see it, illuminates it. Same thing. Taking the sunglasses to emphasize, if I can do it without knocking stuff over. Same thing. It's hard to tell with this one. Sunglasses to emphasize. And this thing's supposed to be a bug zapper, and it don't do nothing. It's a light.
See, yeah,
on it.
right. It's the purple is the bug zapper. Hey, I dyed my hair purple. Can you see? Isn't it? It's like pretty. I don't. There's no bugs to zap. I don't think. You know.
These damn
I
things
like it.
suck
I can tell,
dude.
yeah.
Like, I need to figure out how to like amplify the same thing. I just need to remove it and put for the grid laser beams like in a movie or something. And so when the bugs fly into it, they'll just get zapped by laser beams. But there will be no sharks. So no sharks with laser beams on their freaking heads. But zapped by laser beams. But there will be no sharks. So no sharks with laser beams on their freaking heads. Ooh, here's an idea. Let's see if that
red.
All right, we'll try something. Let's see if this works.
I'm sorry, Foggy. I know that's. You know, all the critters. You gotta like kiss all the critters goodbye. And no, that's all the critters. You gotta like kiss all the
Oh, Wookie.
like
oh gosh.
What's going on, Cody? What are you doing, Cody? What's going on, honey?
I was trying to fix the lights.
What's going on, Cody? What are you doing, Cody? What's going on, honey? Oh, yay!
I gotta go get the rest of my thread. Go see what Bandit's barking at.
Bandit. Bandit.
Oh damn! Oh damn it!
Is it a fantasy book series, Foggy? Is that a fantasy book series, Foggy?
What's going on in the chat?
I was asking Foggy if her Abernathy named, after a fantasy dog creature series by Terry Brooks, the Landover series, was a fantasy book series.
I want to see a remake of The Labyrinth.
Was a fantasy
with David Bowie, the one with David Bowie. I want to see that thing get remade. I think they're supposed to be remaking it too, honestly.
David Bowie, he's my number one of all, I love David Bowie, he's my number one of all, I love David. And then The Cure, Robert Smith, The Cure is my second number one favorite of all. And then The Cure, Robert Smith, The Cure is my second number one favorite of all.
Not exactly right.
Now I need a red bottle. I need to find some bottles that are different colors, dude. This gives me ideas. This gives me ideas to make money. Bottles that are different.
Money.
Serious, dude. Money,
That means money. Money. That means money. Grammy is putting her threads in a box. What's going on? Grammy is putting her threads in a box.
Looking for the right color.
Ooh, I have another idea.
Looking for the right color.
Ought to be in the right box.
Looking for the right color.
I found another bottle today. It was an old 7-Up bottle. Let's see if I can get it out of the bag real quick. Old 7-Up bottle. Said 7-Up on the side.
Where's that down?
It's 7-Up in the glass, like on both sides. In the glass. Like,
See, here, let me do it this way. I'll turn the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Here, let me do it this way. I'll turn the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. That looks like it right there, Julie.
but I know they don't make them like that at all.
That's a beautiful sewing box.
That's it, right there. Perfect. Perfect.
It's a beautiful
This
sewing
was
box.
my mom's. Ah, goes like this. Mother Nature gave me all the thread. This was my mom's.
Oh my God,
And
that's
it
beautiful.
goes like that.
Oh. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Goes like that.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Yeah, Mother Nature gave me all the thread.
Pretty bottle too. I got one even smaller right over here.
Wait, that's a little orange red bottle. It's cool.
There's an even smaller one.
I like that, Cody. You need that color.
Johnny H, how you doing?
Even smaller one.
I like that, Cody. You need that color.
Johnny H, how you doing?
I like that, Cody.
Lizard's making a sculpture, is he?
Medicine Man colors. Medicine Man colors. Medicine Man colors.
There we
Has Benny seen any of my drawings? Let's show her. And Cody.
Yep.
Don't mind the echo. Oh, shit. Don't mind me dropping you on your head neither. Like I know that was gonna happen. Hey, I need my other stand. I'm gonna have to go get another stand.
Busy off season as always. Had that big Vanity Fair shoot, which he hopes to play along both of his sons.
Ooh, I got an idea. Let's see if something else will work. I got an idea for another one. Whoa, watch yourself there, little man.
That's cool, Robin.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
I have so much more on my flat file.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I have so much more on my flat file.
Can you mute your YouTube?
Can I do that? How do I do that?
Can you mute your YouTube? Or just turn the volume way down, way down, way down.
Like that?
It'll keep us from echoing.
Okay, is that it? Okay, I turned my YouTube off. Right.
Yeah.
Volume off. Okay. Right, because I
So-
can hear you immediately, right? So that's cool.
Yeah, then it won't echo it. Oops, what did I do that for? Do that. Down.
oh, there we go. That's even better. Tiny red dice lit up.
Close it, damn it. I'm sorry about that.
We'll clean it
It
up.
said there were people in the basement.
Tiny red
Nobody in the
dice.
basement. Maybe it was
Yeah,
us in the
red
basement.
color.
I don't know. Foggy. Can you still hear?
Yeah.
Did Cody say bye? I don't know. Did you say bye? What you doing? What you doing, Cody?
I'm cleaning off. It looks like a fucking messed up version of fucking Kenny from fucking South Park. What the fuck is he saying?
What is Cody singing?
I don't know. He does sometimes.
It's fun. I wish I could open up my flat file and show you my bigger drawings, but my chair is in the way and it's in a small space. Anyway, another time. Are you threading your needles, honey?
Yeah, I gotta put a new thread on. New color.
So now, I'm taking it up a notch. Far the other light though. Because now I got another light that would actually allow me to shine 4 different lights. Oh,
with your hands free. You're just awesome, Cody. I just love you. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Oh,
Mhm. Mhm.
oh shit!
What'd you do?
The bottle tried to throw the flashlight at me. Almost hit me in the face with it. The bottle likes to get aggressive. I have no idea why, but I mean, you know, we have a love-hate relationship. I hate it when the bottle throws flashlights at me, but he loves to do it. I need to find a bus out. I know what the issue is with that. Oh,
Oh,
Amy. All right.
sugar. What you doing? I think he is stunned, actually. Sewing time. I'm glad our lights came on before the stream. I was wondering how long our lights would be off today. See if I can do this.
Hola con Nole. Free 39.
Wet.
What? Einstein? What's up, 615? Anybody see him coming here besides chat?
Good wet, wet, wet.
Hey there, buddy.
He's what?
What language are you talking? I love it. It's pretty language, but what language, Cody, are you
I'm from
talking?
Texas, so I talk with some. I talk different. He's different. He's different. I'm kind of like okay.
He's talking
so,
lizard
hold on, hold on, hold on.
language.
So anybody who's seen the movie Yellow, or not the movie, the show Yellowstone, when that one ranch hand comes in and she's from Texas and nobody understands a lick of what the hell she's saying. She got like a mouthful of chewy shit. They're like, "What the hell did she say?" I don't know. Like she's just gorgeous as hell, but I don't understand a damn word she just said. And they're like, "She's from Texas," and they all went, "Oh."
Okay. Keeps wanting to
But that's
mess up right there.
I've actually had people ask me,
There we
"You're from
go.
Texas, aren't you?" Like, how'd you guess?
Okay.
Is it because I said ain't y'all and all that?
Ain't y'all. Y'all.
If it's not ain't y'all, it's all that.
Did you bring your what you told what you did you? What? Oh man.
This keep wants to go around the wrong way. Why?
Too fast or totally like what the hell? Even when I talk slow sometimes.
That, no.
People are like, dude, I can't understand what you're saying. Like I'm from Texas. You
Okay,
have to go into
I see
Texas
what I
translate.
I see what I gotta do. Okay.
I love when people say
Just
ain't
come
in
down
the
this
dictionary,
way.
but the hell is it? It sure is in there now.
This way.
Worked its way into it.
All right, there we go. There. Jeez. No way that kept wanting to be there backwards. That was weird.
Doritos.
Irritating. You have to pull it out and do it again, I think, there. Let me see. What are you doing there? I don't know if you guys can see that. It keeps wrapping around the needle.
I
the wrong
am.
way.
I can kind of see, but your hand is in the way. But yeah,
I'm going to pull that string out and something.
how to thread a sewing machine needle
Where?
and the shoe.
It's threaded. I
Right,
just want
and
my.
you have to do the shoe, so it's right.
There we go. Now it's straightened out. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck was going on there. It's weird. Especially when I can't see. Still sensitive to see.
I'm behind the bottle. I am not the droid you're looking for. No. I guess it would be, I am not the bottle you were looking for. I'm right behind you. Well, not behind you. Sorry. I'm not trying to creep anybody out. But, and the sneaky hand that reaches in here into the. Oh my god.
Do you hear yourself?
Like Adam's family.
Foggy.
That's hilarious. It's like the thing, the thing, the hand was the best and in the monsters, the hand, the thing. Yeah.
The hand,
That's
yeah.
That's another easy awesome I could do. I could do freaking Uncle Fester. Super easy.
yeah. Go faster. And his friend, the hand thing. The
Just
thing,
one
right?
basic
That was the
caution. A
thing.
big, burly looking, old, dusty, possibly still alive but not alive coat. Very pale skin. And a light bulb that lights up.
Foggy is saying funny things to me, like, I don't know, what language am I learning?
I'm laughing.
Asking Blizzard what language he was speaking or something. Somebody was.
Okay, Grammy is getting ready to stitch the ribbon.
Try to stamp the cute pattern. I like that pattern.
Yeah, it looks good.
Golden teal.
Mm. Mm. Benny.
Benny was trying to be silent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
I don't hear myself, Foggy. I turned my PC down so I can't hear that because it echoes with my phone, which is who I'm StreamYarding with Native Katsa.
Oh, I just realized I don't need anything for red. I got something that has a red light on it. I actually do. I just don't have any batteries on it or in it. I have batteries for it in there. Ooh, I wonder if I can make the purple with the blue bottle and the red light.
Blue and red can make a purple, yes. Mm-hmm.
Or blurple.
Yeah, or blurple.
Get your blurple on. Get your blurple on.
I got too close to the edge on some of that pink. It started coming down.
Oh, my goodness. Did you see I had to bring in all my plants?
Did you?
my
Oh,
plants,
wow. Is it
because
freezing?
It's the
Rosemary
family
was-
coming down towards us. Oh, damn! That's why we can't have nice things.
I hear Bandit barking again.
Oh, Bandit. Is he like chasing elk away? What's he
There's
doing?
probably elk out there. I turned the
Uh-huh.
surveillance cameras on, so he's probably watching.
He's watching the surveillance cameras.
Yeah. Any movement out there, and he's, oh shoot, my thread just came out. Yeah, any movement on there, and he's barking, and he's up and ready to go get it. Especially when the motion lights come on, catches his attention. Oh, what did it do? Oh, I see. Yeah, it wrapped around that. That's why. Great. Yeah, he's barking at something.
Focus on threading your needles, babe.
Oh, that really stretched that out. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that thread. There we go. Yeah, dang it, it keeps going off of there. The thread goes underneath and then it gets stuck under there. That's weird.
Wait. Yeah, I'm
Don't stare into bright light.
Oh, here we are.
Now, well, at least it didn't come up until I was almost done with that side.
Ooh, it's a smush Twinkie. All right. Even smush Twinkies are amazing.
Smush wishing. What? Is that you just said?
As I said,
Smush, 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 smushing.
Twinkie.
Foggy's full of it tonight, I can
Cheers,
tell.
Maggie.
Like, dude, that's a new saying right there. I just thought of it, and y'all don't even know it. Go to somebody, they all be all grumpy and shit, be like, "Who the hell smushed your Twinkie?"
Benny, what's going on?
Who squished your Twinkie? Sorry.
Or like, or you could do a Zombieland reference and go, "Who the hell shot your Twinkie up with a bunch of buckshot?"
What was that?
He blew up that last box of Twinkies when he was looking for it. He goes, "No, damn it, no! I just want one damn Twinkie."
Zombieland, that's with Woody Harrelson.
Yeah.
I saw that. That was a fun movie, yeah. He's an amazing actor, really, actually. You know, he's done some really awesome films, and you know, I think he turned out to be quite stunning actor and interesting roles, I would say.
Have you seen him on Saturday Night Live when he last appeared on the show on Saturday Night Live, and he was the host and the featured guest. And he did this bit where he was They did reference him being a smoker, 'cause of course he fucking smokes weed. But he played this dorky dude that played the guitar, sat behind by a fire, and these people were there, and he would sing about apples, and so the song would go, apples, apples, everybody loves apples. Come on now, apples, apples. And they were just like, what the hell is this dude going on about apples? And somebody picked up his guitar, I think, or something, and they got smashed. It was a very weird, cringy, like stupid stoner kind of goofy. I don't know. Oh, I like SNL, but I mean, I stopped watching SNL around the '90s and early 2000s after,
Mm.
well, when the change started. Dude, back in the '80s and the '90s, dude, the '80s SNL Saturday Night Live skits were the shit. I miss freaking Mad TV, dude.
Mad Max? You mean Mad Max TV?
No, Mad TV with what's her name?
Oh, Mad TV. You mean like Mad? Like Mad Magazine Mad?
Welcome to Mad TV.
Hey, did I see Mad TV? I don't know, but
Used to be on Fox
yeah,
4
old
on the American
SNL is
Network.
classic. Like Walter Cronkite is classic, you know.
Honest burning curiosity. How you doing?
What's her called? Tonight on 60 Minutes with Walter Cronkite. I don't know if that's what he was on about.
What? What? What's going on?
Oh, damn it, I want a cigarette now. Damn it. And but I can roll a fucking joint, damn it.
Are you rolling a joint? Oh, let's watch you roll a joint. I want to see you roll a joint in front of your green, blue, and yellow light.
Yeah, right, because that's going to pan out like fucking apples and salt and freaking vinegar all at the same time.
What?
What do you mean?
what? That
I
don't
make
sound remotely
pickles.
appealing.
That's like my major, those are my ingredients. Vinegar and salt and,
God,
you know,
what are you making?
Well, Bandit was barking at something. Had Olcott out
Another
there.
elk. Can I hear? I
Olcott
think I
had his
hear him.
9mm. Oh, he's in the house.
That's me. That
I
is
can
me.
hear him.
That is me barking. 110%. That was me.
Oh my god.
I have done that inside places and made heads turn like, whoa. Like,
Olcott had his 9mm
We
out.
like Cody. Cody
Ready
is
to
a
get
good
something.
dog name. It is. It's a good dog name, Cody.
it is. I'm not gonna lie. But no, like I would bark inside, and sometimes you can catch that one person that you can tell is just terrified of fucking dogs because they always like, where the fuck is the dog? Where? he sounds angry. Where the fuck is? You
Pickles.
catch that one look in someone's eye from a distance.
Pickles,
You see,
Saggy.
that's the person.
You
They're the one that's afraid of dogs.
Pickles. Do we all snort when we laugh? I mean, Cody just snorted, right? That was just you that snorted. I snort. Benny Loco snorts. I haven't heard, Native K snort, Grammy snort. Yeah, but I'm sure.
If she's snorting laughing, we got her good. Well, that's the new challenge. Get her to snort from laughing so much that she snorts, and then we can go, all right, she's part of the club.
I have laughed really hard on here. Like really hard. I did rename my stream, Benny. Laughathon.
Oh, yeah?
That was at night. We were all just laughing our asses off freaking all night.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Are you rolling that now? Oh,
No,
yay, we get
I'm
to see
trying
her
to get to the
rolling.
point where I can. I gotta pull things out. Ha ha ha
Foggy
ha
says
ha
ingredients for wet rub and M.
For the pickles, the cucumbers, pickles. That's what we were talking about. Salt and vinegar before. And so.
my damn papers. Show me the papers. Show me the papers now.
Are you taking a break, Grammy, from threading or what? What's going on with the
Smoke break.
sewing?
Smoke break.
Oh, smoke break.
Show me the papers. I need to roll the joint. Is it no? Ah, the papers. We finally have the papers. The papers are the B is the paper. So what you do is you take your paper, you make yourself a boat. We will show you how to build your boat for your Z paper so you can roll a most beautiful sleeve full of marijuana. So you can enjoy with your coffee or your wine or your cheese and crackers, whatever you shall please.
I can't tell if it's French or Swedish or
B. Ah, yes, your guest. Oh, what? Oh goodness, what size? Okay, there we go. You gotta make sure not to fold it the wrong way. See here, hang on. We gotta fix this because y'all can't see what I'm doing, and I'm sorry to tell you, but that's probably gonna be an issue that I can't fix.
Your French is perfect.
Oh, try! No, I'm throwing it again, my friend. No. Oh, we've made a minute.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm drunk on the wine. No. No escargot, because if I do, I might throw up again.
escargot that. I had so
I
many
cannot eat
snails on
escargot.
all of my plants this year. It was so wet here, snails everywhere. And I love the baby snails, like with the Turkish dome shell. They're beautiful, but I have to pluck them off my plants and throw them somewhere else in the yard.
Just because I'm French does not mean I like escargot. That bloody food that came up with that is disgusting. Give me my wine and crackers and my frog legs, and I'll be happy.
I think I had escargot and cocaine back in the day.
That's how we say that took our left turn right into the butthole of the show. We didn't know that was coming. Just like your man when he said, "What are you gonna do if you in mulatto?" He's going to buy cocaine in hookers.
I know, right?
And you know what? It's fucked up funny. I saw a video about how someone came into a lot of money, and I don't know if he won it in a settlement or some shit, and then or took it from somebody, I don't know, and then blew it all on fucking literally the same thing. It was he fucking blew it on fucking cocaine and hookers. I was like, ha ha! Fucking that man was apparently watching that dude on the fucking news channel that day.
Yeah, and so I was tending bar at a really hot bar in the 80s and 82, and these Jamaican guys came in. I mean, they had dreads down to their knees.
Oh God.
They were 7 foot tall, and they had guns. They had these pistols, and they're pointing them at me and going,
gotta go down.
"Where's Charlie? Where's Charlie?" And I'm going, "What? Charlie? You mean my boss? He owes us money, he owes us." And they're pointing these guns, these big, huge fucking pistols at me. And I'm cracking up. I'm cracking up. I'm just laughing my ass off, and they're going, "She's not afraid of us. She's not afraid. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a fuck." It's that's right. It's I'm not him. I'm not the guy you're looking for. go away. And they went away.
I am not the bartender you're looking for. Oh, come on, dude. Is this what we're going to be doing to ourselves all damn evening?
Did you roll it yet? Are you trying to do
No.
that? Okay.
I've got to worry about fallen lights and things being thrown at me by freaking bottles.
People are throwing bottles or throwing bottles at you? What?
I said bottles are throwing things at me.
Mhm. Grammy's got the machine working. We got some needle action going. Cool.
Oh, God. Sounds like a private workout machine. Now I'm breaking up weed to put in the paper. In the paper? I like doing impressions. I used to do Fat Bastard really well. Still kind of can. First time I did it, I had everybody in the whole damn room, all the family and the parents were like, dude, what the hell, man? That's hilarious. I'm laughing so hard they were gagging for air.
And then did anyone explode? Like, and food went everywhere?
What? What?
Fat bastard, explosion. Fat bastard, like everyone's.
I don't remember him exploding anywhere.
Fat bastard? Didn't he explode? He was eating too much food. He ate too much and he exploded.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about the same Fat Bastard?
I don't know. Maybe, so.
As if they were synonymous for two different separate Fat Bastards.
Are there two separate fat bastards? I mean, now you got me thinking, like, what?
You're the one who was talking about an exploding fat bastard, which I have no recollection of him doing so.
No, it's that movie, with.
What movie are we talking? Oh, am I talking about? Because you might be talking about a different movie.
Apparently we're,
I don't know. I'm trying to confirm.
We're talking about the same Mike. What's his name? That crazy Michael Myers guy. Like
Michael Myers. That's the scary motherfucker trying to kill people.
I know. That's why I'm like, I whispered that. But I'm confused.
Mike Myers, but his name's
I know who I'm talking about, though.
Totally
Yeah.
different shit.
You are so in trouble. You're fun. I just love you so much, Cody. Thank you, Cody, for being here. You're fun. You're so much fun. You really are.
Could you imagine Michael Myers running, groovy baby? Do I really make you Rondi?
I really, yes, that one, yes.
Jeez, Vanessa, he's just straight up hip. I don't understand. You're no fun anymore.
Wasn't it cool that Elton John got to perform at the White House like a week ago? And I like him, and he was great in The Kingsman, right? Or the what is it? The Golden Circle. Did you see that? The Kingsman, where he's with what's her name? Julianne Moore played the villain, this villainess, the evil villainess, and Elton John was like her pet, kind John's, piano player, and it was and he kicked ass. I mean, physically, he like beat the fuck out of like assholes. It was cool. It was cool as shit. I just loved it. I loved it. I love Elton John, because I'm a Yellow Brick Road age girl, so.
30 people. Fuck, man. Tonight went.
Mhm.
Wait, the holy fucking hell. What is going on? Like, dude. Okay, my shit is kind of squirrely sometimes. I understand it, folks. But what the fucking biscuits is going on?
Are you rolling that joint? What's going on, Cody?
I stopped to read chat after seeing 32 fucking comments unread. So I figured, what the fucking, went and saw what the fuck was going on with chat. Hey, Anna, Foggy, of course, Benny Loco, everybody else that's already been here and all that. And I saw some shit that I was like, what the fuck? Where did that conversation come from? Like, I don't want to repeat the comment because it sounds kind of depressing as fuck. But I was like, I don't know. Maybe when I said fat bastard, it reminded this person of somebody that did something weird. And I'm like, and I can only picture this really large man trying to chase somebody down that they can't catch.
Fat bastard was sitting at a table in a dining room and he kept demanding more food. And then he finally exploded. His gut exploded.
I don't remember none of that.
all
Is that like
over
a
the
fucking
place.
outtake of the movie or some shit? It's like a fucking deleted scene.
Sounds like a horror movie.
Yeah. It's like, I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat. Oh, it's a vicious cycle, Or who am I kidding? I'm gonna kill you anyways. Get in my belly.
Was he a Jacobite? Is that what you call it? A Jacobite?
What the? What? What?
A Jacobite.
I am like, are you making? Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm lost. Whatever. What the fucking? Like, I'll admit to when I'm making words up, but I don't know what the fuck if you're making up a word or like I don't know.
No, it's a movement. It's a posse of some kind, in Scotland.
What?
That's what she said. That's right. That's what she said. She just said that. A posse. A posse of.
Oh, okay. Shit that I don't know, and I'm over here talking motherfucking.
Oh,
Scottish
maybe it's
accent.
Wales, or Scotland. They're kind of like the same, aren't they, in a way? Right. Anyway.
I can sometimes do British. Like, I basically just watch fucking videos of people talking and then try to mimic or recreate it.
You have a great accent, Skill.
What the hell, Harry? What you trying to do?
What part of the dress is native K on? Are these sleeves? Hey,
Yeah.
Grammy, are you working on sleeves?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty.
Damn it, Harry, you've gone bloody metal. You bloke. Alright, rolling a joint. Joint rolling. Roll your doober. Oh, goodness gracious, would you stop throwing shit at me, you stupid bottle? Oh, damn it, he did it again.
Careful. Those bottles are made of glass, and glass is sharp, and it cuts, and it makes you bleed.
Yeah, they've threatened to shank the shit out of me about 4 times now already.
And glass is the best beer bottle. It is. In Roman glass seems to be a popular jewelry item, to make with, to create something with. What's Benny doing? She's on the chat. What's she doing? I'm excited. I can hardly wait for you to land. How long is the flight? This is Benny. I'm just repeating Benny chats. Sweet. That's one of the things I love about
Okay, roll
traveling
the
in
joint
Europe. Be in another country, lickety split. Yay. Benny. Benny. So I got a little gig going. I walked into my old boss's place to have my ring resized. And I brought my son who wants to propose to his baby mama girlfriend. February, I'm going to be a granny again. February, a girl.
Oh, awesome. Congratulations. That'll be like that.
We live in a crazy fucking time right now. I don't know if I'd want to be a girl. I wouldn't want to be anything right now. I wouldn't want to be. But anyway, so I used to I did bench jewelry for 3 years. So I have some precious metal experience, working with stuff and and I walked into his shop and I went, Fareed, do you need help? And he said, yeah. So I worked a couple of days and he gives me $50 for 3 hours of work. It's like amazing what I have to do there, how to like clean up his space. Nobody's been there for 3 years to clean anything. The shop is like so dingy and filled with metal dust. It's everywhere. It's black and dark and dingy and from grinding, and it's amazing. So I'm cleaning up and what was I gonna say? I guess that was it. I'm just like, I got a gig cleaning when I get there. So he says he likes me, trust me, because that's what happened for 3 years because of COVID. 2 people came in, one chick showed up and she never came back, and the second girl, she was not trustworthy. She seemed suspicious, so they had to let her go. They didn't find anything that made her suspicious, but she was suspicious. So that fact,
So
because
they canned her over hearsay.
well, no, I think it was just the way she probably moved around the shop, and the bench
Well,
workers
again,
and the
that's hearsay.
benches. I think.
That's misjudgment. That's profiling. That's not right. Like,
Well, no, I mean, you do profiles. I mean, let's talk about profile. Profiling is just like, observing and watching the actions, the movements, whatever characteristics that make you observe and have to decide if they are possibly or not working with precious metals. I mean, this is a precious metal shop. I mean, I'm cleaning up. So it's what's on the floor, what you vacuum up, what you separate from the vacuum bags, and just working on the benches where gold and silver and platinum are laying. That's what I'm helping him clean up and organize too, besides cleaning up the dirt on the floors and like on the walls and the ceiling and in the kitchen. It's like, wow, it's so thick with like dirt. I'm just pushing dirt around constantly because it's been 3 years. And he's still been working and doing his business, you know. People want their rings resized. Sears wants all their jewelry made, you know.
Like,
Victoria Childs, Mackenzie Childs wants her designs done. I designed a ring for her once, for her daughter. I mean, it's so anyway. So life, so all I can say is like, it sucks the place we're in right now politically, but because people, everybody just wants to do what they love to do and they do their work and they work hard and just get on with life and make their life, improve their lives, you know, get a house, have wheels, you know, pay your insurance, whatever, be able to drive from here to there, right?
hmm
Mm. Without being shot by a fucking gun from nowhere, out of nowhere. Sucks, man.
Jeez.
Is that the end of the sleeve?
The other sleeve is done. This one's the second one. First one's done. And I already done the pink on here while I had the pink thread on.
It's so
I'm
pretty.
gonna have to do something by hand though, because I got too close to the edge and the pink is coming apart.
Uh-huh. Well, just don't sew your nail to the fabric.
Some of it. I'm gonna have to do that by hand. I'll do that by hand though.
Fly me to the moon, all across the stars. Oh, there it. What's going on, Nate? Somebody said something about a peak. What? Is that what you were doing?
What?
A peak Wawa.
The hell? I didn't say nothing about hoo-ha's and wawas. What the fucking he's and ha-ha?
And Wawas. Yeah.
Little
I know
poodles and
the
fucking
hoo-ha
bibbidi
and the
bibbidies.
Wawa.
Back in my day, they called it doing the hibbity bibbidi.
You're hilarious.
Did you tickle her monster, damn it?
Need a peekaboo? Is that what she said?
Or did you I was gonna say, did you take her cookie from her monster?
Grammy would do that. She would take the cookie from the monster. I would do that too. I would take the cookie from the monster too.
I would. Yeah.
Mm.
Holy shit!
If Wolf wants a cookie, I would take it from the monster.
Yeah.
Can somebody else tell me if that just went whoosh?
It was all whoosh. Whoosh.
Do you know what
Whoosh.
did you know what that means?
Not really, but I think I do. I mean, it seems like the effect means to whoosh it away, right?
No, not even.
No, not even. Okay.
It happens in comment sections. People make the statement whoosh, and then that's it. And it's a very, some get it, some don't, and it's very communicative. And people will go LOL many times over the word whoosh.
Well, that's like a Hanna-Barbera word.
The Stony Baker's in chat, and I know he was with me. I know
Oh,
he knows.
you Tony,
Maybe
just
Logan
stick
probably
your
might know
hand
too.
up Cookie Monster's ass and grab said cookie. Oh my God, Stony, Poland, Benny, what? What?
Wait,
I mean,
hang on.
Tony, you almost made me mess up.
I'm reading chat now, so, like, oh my God.
Okay.
I almost made the ribbon
Stony,
go
that's
sideways.
A little bit,
Oh my
that's not quite the same, but it's close. That's pretty much on the cookie with that one. Just
I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. I'm trying to enunciate my words, okay? I don't get it.
You don't say wash, we say wash.
Wash.
Oh no, there's a video. Okay, so Fabio Ozar.
My
There's a
father
video out
said,
there of this ginger country boy.
my
He's
father
not a
said
boy, he's a
wash.
man. But like
He was from
they tell
Glenmont, New
him,
York. Yeah.
they tell him to read a like a paragraph of words and stuff. Like they're like, oh shit. They're like, say it without your accent. Like he's like, he got stuck in the oil. They're like, no, say oil, not oil. He's like, I can't. He's trying to say oil without saying like oil. And
Oil. It's pronounced oil, not
like,
oil.
he slipped in the oil.
Oil.
And he's all like, he slipped in the oil and just like, his shit was thick. He's like, I come from what? Like, you trying to make fun of my accent? His wife over here just giggling. He's like, what? I said, I can't help it. That's the way I talk. He's like, you shit ain't funny no more.
It's funny. I don't remember anyone ever declaring it was funny when you copied their way of speech in New York anyway. Because I'm a New York girl. I grew up with so many boroughs around the whole state, right? So it's all like all these nationalities, like Polish and Italian and Onondagan native, and
I look at it this way. For me, it's
everybody,
I'm
but it was
practicing
cool.
a skill that could actually possibly get me a job in like voiceovers.
Exactly. Right. I mean, like being a bus driver and being able to understand all the tongues, of everybody. That was the best.
Okay.
So Foggy wants to get on to the stream. Foggy,
I don't
Foggy, hit the stream yard.
After the shit that I've seen on buses and trains,
Come on
I
up,
have
Foggy.
no desire to be a bus driver. I'd probably fucking smack somebody. One motherfucker try to say some stupid shit, run their mouth at me, I fucking smack their motherfucker ass right off the bus while they standing there in the fucking door. Bow! That's what you get for opening up your mouth trying to talk shit to someone thought you wasn't gonna do something.
Hey Cody, are you in Tennessee? Where are you?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, that's right. You said that, Texas, right? And you're born and bred in Texas for a long family. So are you? So are you a Confederate or are you?
What?
You got Mexican blood in you? What? Yeah.
Well, I've got my great great grandfather is
I don't know. Did you
was
click the
Native
link up top?
American, but I think it's probably, I'm sure, Mexican Indian of some
Oh,
kind.
thanks for coming in, Anna.
I do have some, well, maybe not so much in me per se, but my family has. Well, there might be some degree in it. But it has Mexican or Hispanic heritage of some kind. I
Right,
know
that would
also
be
I
Mexican.
probably have German as well, and
Mhm.
some Northern European. Basically, the reason why I'm probably like a freaking Viking or
Yeah, I
Ragnar
have Northern
himself.
European too. I'm German Russian, and my last name is Russian, according to an Austrian composer I worked with on a play when I did set design. And he said my last name was never changed, the spelling of it, when it came to the States. And I'm really Aryan Russian, my name is, which is very strange, and I don't know what that means, but it's
Hey, Anna.
interesting. And I don't know a lot about my father's side of the family, which is my last name, you know. Anyway, it's interesting. But my mother's side, I have a lot of,
What you trying to
that's where
do,
my native
Fabio?
comes from.
Like, is
I'm
she
watching for
backstage?
Foggy.
Yeah, like she said something about a link. I know you got it posted. You
Yeah,
probably
is
have to repost
Foggy
it.
here? Let's get
No, she's
Foggy
trying.
on.
She's trying, I think.
So Foggy, just click on StreamYard on Native Cutsa's yellow. Okay, so just click on Native's yellow on the top of our chat here.
I'll put it in the
Yeah,
chat.
just click on that, and then follow the instructions, and then Native will see you, and then she'll invite you. There, click on that again.
We're all watching and waiting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mhm.
There's a whole bunch of different routes and or options or factors that play to a lot of what this StreamYard stuff does, and there's a lot of different things that change. There's a whole bunch of different routes or options or factors. There it is.
Right. You still got to mute your YouTube though.
There's a whole bunch of different routes or options or factors.
Hi.
Can you mute your YouTube?
Am I too
You still got to mute your
loud?
YouTube, though. No, we just need to mute your YouTube.
Oh, well, that's good. I didn't want to be too loud.
Can you mute your YouTube?
Am I too loud?
No, we just need to mute your YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it.
There you go. Good job. Welcome up, Foggy.
Hey, Foggy. Hey, Foggy. Yay.
Welcome up, Foggy. Oh my God, she's gonna make me laugh. Okay.
Oh, my God. Breathe.
Well, you made it. You made it.
Breathe.
Oh my God. You made it. You made it.
Oh.
One more ribbon, the sleeves will be ready.
Hey, I'm German. You can tell I'm German.
One more ribbon, the sleeves will be ready.
I got that. I got that German.
Benny said hi. Benny said hi, Foggy.
Side smile or whatever. That smirky smile. That smirky German thing.
hi, Foggy.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad I'm not on anything that makes you trip. I'm not either, Benny. Spark. I'm not either, Benny. Spark. Still echoing somewhere.
Yeah, it can't be me because I got nothing on.
Not me, because I don't even have anything to do that.
It can't be me because I got nothing on. It's a definite echo. I don't understand why. Why would that be? It's a definite echo. Oh, hell. Did I turn my
I don't
thing
know.
back up or something? Because, I need to hear you guys. So, I don't know what to do. I need to hear, so.
You can't hear it without the YouTube on?
Why is your head gonna explode? What is going on, Benny? Why is your
Okay,
head
so
going
here, hang
to
on.
explode?
I know how to fix this. At least I don't know if it is on computers. Now, when I'm on my phone, what I do
No,
is that when I click on a StreamYard link, it takes me through a way where I'm still in YouTube app. I go up to the three dots and I select the internet or Chrome or whatever browser that it is that I'm using and exit out of the YouTube app. So
can you
that
still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Type it because I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
she needs to click on the StreamYard
Turn your
window.
volume up on your StreamYard.
Because on my phone,
I can't hear you guys, so I don't know what to do here. I'm not trying to.
see. I can't wait to get me a laptop.
Is it
so
still
I can
there?
fix this problem.
I don't hear an echo right now.
Yeah, I don't hear it
No,
either.
I don't. No.
Not an echo anymore. But
My phone was doing that too.
When I go to the Chrome or the internet browser,
I couldn't hear anybody. I had to turn it on. I had to go into the settings and turn it on speakerphone, and I could finally hear people.
They did an update on some phones and or some stuff with YouTube as well a little while back. So things are acting all kind of different again.
I don't hear an echo now.
Why am I so dark too?
Yeah, why are you so dark?
That's probably because you've got your room dark.
Why am I so dark too?
Yeah, why are you so dark?
That's probably because you've got your room dark.
Why am I so dark too?
Yeah, why are you so dark?
Is this what they do by Shadow Man? What the? I'm just reaching in there for jokes. Is this what they do by Shadow Man? What the? I'm just reaching in there for jokes.
You sound like you're in a tube.
Yeah, I've had to actually put my headphones in another phone just so I could hear people because it wouldn't do it on this one.
It was like you sound like they're in a tube. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to actually put my headphones in another phone just so I could hear people because it wouldn't do it on this one.
It was like you sound like they're in a tube. Yeah. I can hear when you're close to the camera or the phone. Well, are you doing your phone talking? I can hear when you're close to the camera or the phone. Well, are you doing your phone talking?
Okay.
I can hear when you're close to the camera or the phone. Well, are you doing your phone talking?
Let's see here.
Who, Foggy, are you on the planet Mars? Because I can't really understand anything that you're saying. Everything is like reflecting and echoing. Are you on the planet Mars? Because I can't really understand anything that you're saying. Everything is like reflecting and echoing. Are you on the planet Mars? Because I can't really understand anything that you're saying. Everything is like reflecting and echoing. Are you on the planet Mars? Because I can't really understand anything that you're saying. Everything is like reflecting and echoing. Are you on the planet Mars?
Went away. I can't hear.
I just like did a stop my cam on my feed because it was like bad, and then after like 30 seconds Foggy left, so I didn't have anything to do with it, but I'm just saying because the audio was really bad. Are we in sync, Grammy?
What's that?
Are we in sync?
We're in sync.
Okay, yeah.
Well, this sleeve's done. The sleeves are done.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna do this. I'm still on the show. Cool.
All right, no fucking way. So over here, I'm in this little wooded area, right? This is where I post stuff at. I go donate, I make money. Go trying to open up a savings account or something real soon so I can go do other work as well.
Foggy.
But here is something really trippy I just realized. So I'm over here.
There are times I can't hear anything on this phone when I'm streaming. Nothing.
And
then I have to open the other phone and listen on my headphones. And then there's big delay because, it's a different phones.
Right. and
All right, sleeves are both done.
I basically am looking down in this little gully where there's softer, more damp or wetter dirt, and I'm seeing something that is not a lightning bug that is creating a bioluminescence glow and pulse. So there's like little critters or bugs or something down there that are like got something that are causing themselves to light up and glow for a few seconds. And they're not lightning bugs. So now I want to get down there one day at night and try and film these things because I don't know what they are, but it's really cool. So I'm seeing like 5 or 6 of these things all kind of scattered about.
Yeah, as soon as I click,
I live in an area with brown bats, and the brown bats love to eat the lightning bugs.
Foggy,
Yeah,
as
We
soon as I
didn't have a
open the
lot of
StreamYard
them
link,
this year.
I close the YouTube link on my phone. I close it all together and just use StreamYard. But then if I can't hear, then I have to get on the other phone and get on the YouTube. But I totally close the YouTube as soon as I click on the StreamYard.
I still see you, Grammy. What? What happened? Did something happen?
What?
We're still.
No, I was explaining how I do it. As soon as I get on someone's stream, I click the StreamYard link, and then I just go back and close the YouTube totally, and then go back to the StreamYard and go on. So it's not interfering at all.
I got it. I'm gonna have to see. I haven't tried StreamYard yet. I haven't gone live yet. I'll remember that. Now I can hear you. Oh, now I can. Can I hear you now?
Can you hear me now?
There's definitely something down there with bioluminescence. That's pretty cool.
I know, bioluminescence bugs bigger than bats can eat. That's what you're talking about, Cody?
Huh?
Well, the sleeves are done. I think we'll quit there.
I'm talking about little bugs or something that are not flying around.
Oh, bugs that can't fly.
These things are on the ground, just sitting there, and I'm like, I don't know what they are.
Oh, cicadas, like cicadas do that.
No.
And then when the waters flood, they float and they land on your leg or your thigh.
I'm talking about cicadas don't glow.
Oh, you actually have to click the
glow.
chat link to get on the chat on StreamYard when you're on somebody else's panel. But then you can't see the panel. All you can see is the chat. Or I can just like put it up like this, since I'm not sewing anymore.
Are you tripping or something? What's going on, Foggy? Are you tripping?
You may or may not have to be. Oh.
We saw Foggy for like a minute or two. I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
It's always hard to figure out at first. It was for me. So I didn't realize you had to like close out your YouTube or, mute it. No, you are. I'm what? What am I? Let me see. I know I could show you on my phone. Hold on. I can show you on this phone how I do it. Okay. Let me clean it first. Well, you can come on anytime, Foggy. I'm going to show you how I do it on this phone, though. Okay, let me see. Let me mute it first. Okay.
I've got to skedaddle because I got to charge my phone up a little bit, and I'm gonna watch some more of my show. Vikings.
Okay, there I am. I click on that StreamYard link. It pulls up StreamYard. Oh, here she comes again. Just a second here. And then I go back to these three dots. These three dots. Where are they? Okay, those three dots. And I close out YouTube totally. Which is this one. Close it out totally. And then go back to StreamYard. I don't know if you can see that. That's on the phone. Foggy. And then go back to StreamYard. Let me put you all back up here. Hold on. Oh, everybody is back up. Okay. Where'd she go? I just put her on here. Foggy. And then get back up here. Where'd you go? Let me put you all back up here. Hold on. Oh, everybody is back up. Okay. I just put her back up here. Now she's gone again. Put her on here. I want to see. Get back up here. I was just showing you on the phone. No. I'm echoing somewhere. I just put her back up here. Now she's gone again. I want to see. Oh, okay. That is cute. Look at that sloth. I love it. I'm echoing somewhere. Oh, I love sloths. Hold on, let me make it big. Hold on. I want to see. There. Look at that sloth. I love it. I'm echoing somewhere. Oh, I love sloths. Hold on, let me make it big. Hold on. I want to see. Sloths are so cute. Oh, I love sloths. Sloths are so cute. Aww. I love sloths. All right. Oh, I hurt my back sitting like that. For so long.
I went to Tinkles, so, but I have to show you what I got today.
Foggy showed us her jammies while you were gone.
Did you see Paris Baguette Cafe? So they're great. This is really good.
Oh my God, put the phone down and hear the
It's a cream donut. Oh, yummy. Oh my God, it's so good. It's apple.
We just saw Foggy's jammies. Her sloth. I'm gonna turn my heaters back on. The chill down. Yeah.
It's chilly here too. It's chilly, yeah. Here in
I think my
central
sewing
New
machine plugged
York.
into it. Right. Yeah. That one over there has a leak, I think. Robin, you were having a cow there for a while as I had trouble adjusting. I'm sorry, Foggy. Oh my God, put the phone down and hear you. Talk about echoes.
Yum.
I'm sorry she came across that way, baby. Foggy.
I'm not looking at the chat. What am I missing here?
No. Yeah, I'll put it back up there. I
Wait,
put it on the front. I put it on the page on the front. Can you see it?
wait, I have to. I was in a different room. I just moved this room here. Hold on.
It's killing me. Ooh, I gotta do that again.
Robin, you were having a cow there for a while as I had trouble adjusting. Wow. Pretty hostile. Native, no reason for you to be sorry. I was hostile? What?
She wasn't
No.
trying to be hostile. Sometimes people come across wrong. Or
Was
people
I?
take it wrong either way.
I wasn't being hostile.
Believe
That was
me,
not my intent.
I know. You know where I work? Oh my God. Yes, people
What
think
did
I'm
I
quite
not
the
care about? I feel bad. Foggy, what?
Probably nothing you. What?
I'm confused.
Foggy. Foggy, don't feel bad. Oh my gosh. Scum TV, how are you? It is the Scum Native Tribe. You should see what I just sewed. Oh, have you been working? I just made the sleeves for a dress. I'll show you. I got to show Scum TV the sleeves to my dress. My ribbon dress. You just put the ribbons on. It's got little unicorns all over him. This for a little girl, you know, a young girl. My ribbon. I love that ribbon.
Me too. Beautiful.
We'll do the rest next week.
Mhm.
Start putting it
Bye.
together. Put the other ribbons on and put it together. Or put the ribbons on and put it together the next week or something. I don't know. Foggy, you didn't do anything wrong. No. I miss you too. I miss you, Scum TV. I was watching for you on my weekend. I really missed everybody that week I was home, man. In those 3 days I was home. Oh my goodness. No, Foggy, nobody done anything wrong. It's just the way it sounded to you, I think, maybe.
I guess because I didn't
Well,
mean anything. I don't know
sometimes
what
it's just people's
happened.
tone of voices and stuff. I'm not sure.
Is my tone of voice weird or something? I'm a
Hold
New
on.
York girl. I don't
There we
know
go.
what that means.
Jimmy C, how you doing?
Mhm. I love you all. I do. I love you.
Love you. Oh, I gotta lean back. My back's killing me. Or leaning over that sewing machine like that.
Yeah, you need a table that's like, the height of your chest so you can work straight up, sit up straight.
Here we go. Ooh. Oh man. Well, that table is the only one that I have that's steady enough. It doesn't jiggle all over when the sewing machine goes. My other tables would, because they're not
You know
that
what?
sturdy.
So I used
They're
to be
not
a
that
house
sturdy.
painter. I used to lift 25-foot extension ladders, and set them, and so I could climb them and paint.
Doing pretty good, Jimmy.
But so what was I saying? But you find rocks. So rocks were always my friends, to set a ladder with, and so you can set a table with rocks too, if you so you can get your table up high and balanced, so it doesn't hurt your back. I mean, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be hurting when you're working. You have to figure out a way to not hurt while you work.
I just need to bring another chair out here. That's all. I didn't take the time to do that today. Thought I'll just sit here and do it.
Cheers, babe.
Oh, cheers. Only the third one today. Drinking very slowly. Kind of like yesterday. I didn't even get buzzed yesterday. Not even buzzed
Really?
today. Not even buzzed today.
Is that what you? I don't drink to get buzzed. I think I drink just to because it's because I it because maybe I'm
Head
looking for
cramps.
a buzzing. I just can't decide. But yeah, I guess. Yeah. And then mow the lawn. I live on an acre of land and I walk, I have a walking mower, I walk. It's a gas mower, but so that helps. But I have to walk it. And the grass is getting long because it's been raining so much. And this is why my tomatoes haven't ripened this year. And the ones that are getting to ripe, like the deer or the chipmunk fucking eat them. It's amazing how many tomatoes I've grown that I've harvested 2, I think, all season. It's so fucked up. Anyway, but I've got a few more and now it's really cold at night. It's like in the 40s and 30s,
Nice.
now. And so the tomatoes are taking a really long time to ripen. The ones that I have left that the deer or the chipmunk haven't eaten yet. Wild, it's wild year for growing
Mm.
my container garden, stuff.
I didn't even get out and do the water pipes today. Our electricity went off and I was all pissed off about that. I was trying to do shit around the house. I was gonna do the garage. I didn't do a damn thing. Except for the house and make dinner.
So you have no
Some laundry.
electricity?
Oh, we do now, yeah. It came back on, but
What
it was
what
off for half the day.
happened? What was it?
Oh,
Was
I
it
don't know. It was the company. So there was like 314 houses out. It doesn't tell you what's going on.
was there a storm? I mean, was there a
No,
storm?
there was no storms, nothing.
Huh.
But I checked the website and there was 314 houses out between here and Poverty Flats.
Huh.
The third exit down. Yeah.
Well, there's
But it was off for like 2 hours.
So you're
Mhm.
offline for 2 hours.
No,
So
I
I
just use
wonder,
I just use
I
my
wa-
data on my phone to talk to people.
but
I mean, I was still texting Sugar and stuff.
uh, so different sources for telecommunication was off. So I would be interested in knowing why. I mean, I have Spectrum for my computer and my television. I have ATT for my phone, so it's different, right? But so when Spectrum goes out, I'm on the East Coast, and I think they have satellites and dishes off of Massachusetts, in that area, right? So totally East Coast, and that affects me for my Spectrum devices.
Froggy, get a
So
picture. I want to see the frog. I want to see the frog. Yeah, probably. They always hit the poles or the transformers or something. It's irritating. Especially in the winter, when people slide all over the place.
I'm a New York State girl. I know how to drive in the snow and the ice.
Well, people come up this mountain, they have no idea what to expect. It's
Mm, yeah.
crazy. It's like, hello, you're in the winter now. You were not in the winter 5 minutes ago. You are now. Drive like you're in this.
I didn't see any frogs this year. I just have to say, no frogs this year.
I haven't seen any
Right?
out here either. We just get
Yeah,
plain old frogs and bullfrogs.
I haven't seen any frogs or
I've seen
toads.
snakes. Freaking snakes. It's on my phone. Call
I haven't seen any snakes
and I
either,
will
but I
send it
thought my
in a
cat
text.
Jasper was killing them because I have water
Foggy.
snakes here and garter snakes here. Garden
Yeah,
snakes
yeah.
here.
There's garter snakes out here.
Yeah.
Like they're all over the place, though.
I like garter snakes. You
I
know,
wasn't looking forward to crawling into the house to do the pipes, but got to. And then tomorrow I can't. I got to get up early and go to a damn meeting all freaking day from 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock, and then work tomorrow night.
a
Yay.
damn
Woohoo.
meeting. You mean the
A,
damned
a
meeting?
damn meeting. No, just a damn meeting.
That's for what?
It's
Culture or
stupid.
something or
Oh
what?
no. Active shooter.
Fuck, active shooters, you said.
Just because
Yeah,
we just because we had an active shooter like a month ago.
you did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at the
yeah. You
casino.
know, what an
But
asshole thing.
everything went great and everything until everything went great that day, and everything. But I mean, a lot of people didn't know, what to do. A lot of people are new, but everything still went good. So
So what?
they,
Oh,
they caught
good.
him and
So
everything.
no one was killed. Is
Nobody
that
was killed. Somebody
it?
was shot, but nobody was killed.
Good. Okay.
Another
So was
customer was
it
shot.
like, was he just random shooter?
No, he was robbing us. He was trying to
Oh,
rob us
but so he pointed his gun specifically at someone who he thought could give him cash that wouldn't or something or
at
what?
the cashiers. Yeah, at the
Yeah.
cashiers. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. And so how did that response go? Do you have guns like going, or do you have you have cameras on
He
everybody,
shot. Oh
right?
yeah, there's cameras everywhere. Oh my God, there's
So
cameras
you have
everywhere.
personality detectors going, wait, this guy is like looking like he's gonna pull a gun on somebody. Is that what you do? I mean, like, that's what I would do. Yeah.
Everybody just like complied, and by the time he got outside, the police were outside.
Right. But
So
so
he
how do
got
you
shot, but
determine
he
like, yeah.
he shot another customer.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. If I saw that guy, I knuckled his temple. You put your knuckle Can you see this?
What's that
You put
big
your
for dish?
knuckle right in the
Just came
temple.
on.
You knock somebody out like that immediately. If you get, I got lucky. That happened to me. Somebody was trying to rape me, and I did that. He had my arms, like he had his knees on my arms. He was really, and I got my arm loose and I clocked him right in the temple, and it put his lights right out. I got out from under him, called the cops. Yes, I did.
Good job.
Yes, good job. I know that boyfriend I had a long time ago. He taught me that judo move. Good move to learn. Work.
And someone was following my daughter one time, and she used her karate moves, and they just they left her alone.
Yeah, you learn whatever you
Like-
gotta learn.
I had her and my son in karate when they were little.
Yeah.
She said I
did
felt
that
really
with my boys.
stupid, but it worked.
Well, I put my boys in karate, and I think it was kindergarten or first grade. No, I think it was like kindergarten. They got into a karate class. I got them in that. Yeah, and they played ice hockey because I live in hockey land. So central New York, upstate. Central New York is where I live. So it's hockey land here, which is cool. Like lacrosse. I mean, lacrosse is here too, and a lot of people don't know about lacrosse, right?
Mhm.
Lacrosse is, you know lacrosse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. So anyway, same kind of thing, hockey and lacrosse here, and where I live. So
That
wow.
gas heater is leaking. That sucks. And when
What's
I turned it on, it
leaking?
went my gas heater.
Oh. Mm.
It's whistling.
Do you have a tank outside?
No, no, I just use a little tiny tank.
Mm.
I need to buy another tank for it though. I'm gonna buy a big tank for it.
Like, what do you mean, like a 500-gallon tank or something?
No, the little ones that you can pack around, like white ones. So I don't know how many gallons they are.
You have
I
electricity,
think they're
right?
like 15 gallons. I think.
So how does your electricity work? Are you connected to the grid for electricity?
Yeah, yeah.
So you could get an electric heater. There's really efficient electric heaters that will probably cost you pennies a month. You should look into that to warm your cabin. There's really, and better than
I
gas.
just bought one, but I also have the gas one because it gets cold in here. It's not enough.
Right. But
One small heater
like,
for this small room is not enough because it gets too cold.
well, how many square feet? So it's
This little
like,
tiny room right here, it gets way too cold. It's still too cold.
so because you're just logs, right? There's no
Yeah,
insulation,
no insulation, just logs. Yeah.
right? And so you need to warm the wood up, right?
So
And
it's just a hangout spot anyway. I don't sleep out. Well, I don't usually sleep out here unless I'm really fucked up. Then I might just crash right here.
oh, you're in a different spot than you hang out. Well, you could,
No,
but
I'm in the
I'm
cabin where I
saying
hang out.
there's electric heaters that you need. So there's better ones. So I'll look into it and let you know, because I know they'll warm the wood and for like 8 hours at a time, at like 30 degrees or less, right? So that's what you want, I think, to hang out.
Let me see.
Mhm. Is this where you make your incense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's where most of my dances and all that stuff I do. It's done.
Mhm. We have to trade. I have to figure out how to connect with you so we can trade. I'll make you jewelry and you can make me incense and stuff.
Incense and jars. All my jars are over there. Plus, I gotta fix the window. I broke the window out
Oh,
like
well,
3
there's
weeks
no
ago.
glass. No glass. You need glass.
No,
Yeah.
I put my fist through it. Yeah.
Fuck. Did you cut yourself? Did you?
No. The cabin
Did
is
you?
where the
So you locked yourself
magic
out, and
happens.
that's why you broke the glass.
That's where the magic happens.
The magic.
The belly dance is coming. Don't worry, Benny. Someday.
Belly dancers. Yay. I took a belly dancing class.
Till only she and Sugar get the actual outfit, but maybe I'll clothe for everybody else.
You need coins to shake. Coins.
I got those. Benny bought me 4 outfits at a yard sale. You want to see them? I'll show them.
Yes, absolutely.
I gotta get my
see
flashlight because they're in the other room. Well, I guess I could go get them and bring them out here. It's dark
Whatever.
in there.
Both flashlight and
It's
bring
dark
them
in
out.
there. I can't go in there. It's
And
dark.
put one on and shake it, baby.
I ain't putting one on. Hold on. Okay. Flashlights. Turn my camera around.
Flashlight, yay.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can actually smell the gas too.
Oh,
Turn that sucker off.
turn that off if you can smell it. No, or is it working? So, I don't know.
Oh, it was working, but it was still leaking.
Yeah. Don't light a cigarette in the house.
This is the other room. It's all dark. There are 4 outfits. Let me see. Let me put the flashlight up here.
Is it a chandelier? It's beautiful. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Oh shit. I bet that makes really pretty noise when you shake it. Oh my God, they're beautiful. Those are not belly dancer uniforms. Those are native cuts out uniforms. It's like, oh my God, they're beautiful. Oh, Benny, what a sweet gift. Wow. They're like pearls. Wow.
How you doing, Too Tall?
Clicking there, yeah. What's going on? How you been? How you doing?
Hey, Rob.
What's up? Hi, Robin. Yeah. Oh, goodness. So what are you girls up to tonight? Looking all fabulous there with your blingity bling.
Yeah, she's showing her bling that Benny got her, belly dancer stuff.
I think that blue would look real cool on that blue tandem bicycle I just got. Hell, that blue sewing machine would even look cool on that bicycle. I just love the tandem bicycle I scored for $100 the other day. Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I saw those at a yard sale.
Let's see what's happening on the critter. Oh, they ate everything.
The critters ate everything. What?
You might have to take the names off the screen so you can see all the dishes.
I see two.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more food for the little bastards. The raccoon
What
came
are,
up. The
what are
raccoon
they
came
like?
up earlier and ate everything.
Are they like 120 and 200-pound bastards? Is that what they're? Huge, aren't they? They're freaking huge dogs.
Could pass that up. I wasn't gonna get them neither. And she put $20 in my PayPal. Justin 218, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's after 10 already? Jeez.
128 here.
Tandem bicycle, yes. Oh, doing pretty good. Got a little bit more on the dress done.
Those are little dishes. They're little tiny dishes.
Oh my God. Little tiny dishes. Oh shit. Amarillo, see, short this down. Auntie,
How's it going?
good. How are you?
Yay!
Oh, I've missed you.
Oh, fuck. My camera's at the fucking roof. Hold on here. Sorry. How's it going? More natives for the
Good.
native scum tribe. Atawa
Exactly.
Kanata.
Yeah, I've missed you all week.
Yeah, I had to retire a few weeks ago from going live because pretty much working every single day except for Sundays. So I'm all fucking wound out, burned out. And
Yep. Don't blame ya.
I had 3-month medical leave and
Don't blame
now
ya.
I
Just
gotta
miss ya.
fucking figure out how to fucking pull it back together. And then they forced me now to fucking work like the odd Saturday, and I'm fucked. I gotta work every day basically for the next 3 months.
Jeez.
Single dad life when you're 40 and have child support payments and live alone. Welcome to the real world, buddy. Right?
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, I live in Toronto, the most expensive city in fucking Canada. It used to be
I
Vancouver,
love
the West Coast.
Toronto.
Now it's fucking Toronto. Fuck.
I love Toronto. Yeah, Penguin Bookstore. The Penguin Bookstore is like the best place to go to. It's like 4 stories, right? Is that where I went? 4 stories. And all those books at Penguin.
I don't actually know. Is that like the one made by the hockey player or some shit?
No, it's not. No, no. What is Toronto Twins? Is that still the Twins? Toronto.
Oh no, Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto
Oh,
Maple
Blue
Leafs.
Jays, right. Used to be the Twins. The Twins were when my twins were born that year. I think that was
Minnesota
last year.
Twins.
Oh, you're fine,
Oh, now
Foggy.
it's Minnesota, right. Yeah, yeah.
Love
My
you,
little
lady.
brother loves the Minnesota
Thank you for
Twins.
coming in.
That's
Thank you
why.
for being here. And thank you for trying. And I love your jammies.
Wow, is that my train?
I gotta plug my phone in. It's 15%. I'm down to 15%.
Who's got
Plug
the
it
train?
in, babe.
Who has the train in the background?
Who has the train in the background?
Sorry, I gotta mute myself. I live beside all these trains.
Okay, it's the anti. Okay, how you
There we
doing?
go.
I was
Barely
wondering.
hear you, Rob.
I thought I had my indoor microphone on. I was like, how in the fuck am I hearing the train, but I don't hear it from the kitchen window? Like, fuck, what are you,
Back when you
senior
hear it.
moment? Or these people goofing with me on YouTube here? Senior
Do you
moment.
like toot the train when it goes by? When you're outside, do you toot the train and the engineer toots? Because you toot the
Good night,
train?
Foggy.
No, I can't. I'm actually like right on Main Street, but there's like trains here on both sides of my. I live on top of a building, like on an old downtown, and like it's like weird. I can't see the trains; I just hear them. But if I walk like across the street, a thousand feet or whatever, I can see some of the trains. I don't know. So
Good to
I
meet
never
you,
actually
Anti.
see them.
Love the hat. Good to meet you, Anti. How you doing?
I'm pretty chill. I just got off work. I've smoked probably 2 bowls. I'm drinking some old Milwaukee Ice. Just keeping it
Hell
real.
yeah. Some
I'll
cheap
be right
beer.
back, guys.
I hear
Toot
you.
down here.
I smoked a joint as soon as I got home. One of these fucking things, and then I fucking smoked a couple bowls now. Fucking of like not as I call it, not government weed
What
because I
what
don't
what
really
uh
like government weed. But
what part of the country are you in tonight?
well, I'm born and raised in Toronto, man. I've always been here pretty much.
Oh, you one of them Canuckians? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the New York Detroit border. Basically, those are my 2 most frequented cities, mainly
Yeah, I
Detroit.
got some. I know some folks over in Detroit. You'll
I
have to
love
come.
Detroit. People talk shit about it all the time, but I love it.
I
It's probably
Toronto is
because
like
I'm a fucking
Buffalo, New
punk
York
rocker
for
and I go
me.
there for concerts all the time.
I went to Detroit to see some Bob Seger and Prince stuff back in the day. I went to Prince's
Oh my
house.
God, you saw Prince. Oh my God, you're so lucky you saw Prince. Holy shit, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I never met anyone who saw Prince. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I never got to see Prince. I mean, what a drag, right?
Yeah, I was friends with a doctor, and I was kind of like a escort. Me and my girlfriend would go with her to different places and make sure she goes and comes safely. And even though she has a good time, she doesn't get escort. Fuck, we went to Michael Jackson concert in Tokyo and L.A.
Holy shit. You've been around.
I used to drive a bus for the rock and roll band.
That was the name of the band, a rock and roll band?
No, the Jimmy Van Zant band.
I don't know that band, but yeah, cool.
Now see, if you got a minute for a story, I got arrested when I was like about 14 or 15 for fighting in public, and this kid I was fighting kind of went through the window at the local Western Auto. Anyway, he went to the hospital. I went to jail. They called my dad. Hey, we got your kid here. Come and get him. My dad said, hey, just leave him in there for the night. Let him learn the lesson. He ain't got but a few hours. Overnight ain't going to hurt him. Little small town, right? Well, 2 hours later, who the fuck do they bring in off the highway traveling with marijuana and put in the cell next to me?
No.
Willie fucking Nelson.
Yeah, no, Willie fucking Nelson, yeah. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I put that heater outside.
It's a small world. It really is a small world, yes.
Yeah. I've had some wonderful experience. I've been highly blessed in some of my adventures.
Yeah, me too. I've met some cool people in my
There's,
life.
there's probably 6 or 7 of them guardian angels that broke a neck or lost a wing or something, you know. Yeah. I've had my dance with the devil, and let's say the devil wore his shoe out.
How old are you, Rob?
Somewhere around 70, I forget.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I figure you're a little
He's
older
just a
than me.
boy.
Just a baby.
I was at the doctor the other day, and I've been diagnosed with that PPS.
I
I
don't
would
know.
never let them diagnose me.
Along with some other diagnoses, but I got that PPS.
That's one of my rules in life.
I talked to the
I
CPS.
will not be diagnosed with everything I know I have.
yeah. PPS is the Peter Pan syndrome. I'm never going to grow up.
69 or 71. He'd just been like Sugar and Robert. Yeah, Sugar and Robert. 48 or 49. 48 or 49.
So, Rob, do you play an instrument, or you just music?
Well, I was on Nashville a while back. Me and my cowbell's going to be on a Christmas album coming out. But no, I don't sing or anything.
You don't sing any strings?
I leave that to the professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I don't sing either.
I don't sing any strings. I really liked it. I never heard that before.
I like to dance though. I'll dance.
Yeah.
Dance anytime.
Before, I had a third of my lung removed, and they fucked up my voice box, and it's really weird now. So now, plus, kind of reason for singing's gone. So
Mm.
fuck it, I'll go to the
that's
show
me
and
in
have
the
a good
chat,
time and
just
get
so
the
you
band
know
there,
they're
you know.
native.
Mhm. Sorry to hear that, babe.
What?
62 always says he's 22. Justin. Are we live?
That was me. We live?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew that was me. Because I wasn't using the Scum TV account. I was working on the other channel.
I know.
I had to revamp the SoundCloud, and
I knew that was you.
Revamp some other channels. Excuse me.
I knew that was you because that's on another link that I use sometimes.
Yeah, my channel used to be GSHL TV, and after 11 years, 1,000 videos, and 1,000 5-hour live streams, they banned my channel and deleted my email, deleted everything for multiple violations over the 11-year period that had added up to too many, so they deleted me off of Google completely.
Jeez.
Oh,
It's always fun losing 11 years worth of work when you're a videographer for 27 years and a fucking musician, and they just say, fuck you and everyone you've worked with on that channel, and boom, gone. That was a channel that I made to work with other people. So it had all these people's work on it. It was not good. I really had to just take a deep breath and go, okay, moving on. Or I would have been pissed. Fuck. I would have lost my shit and said, fuck this shit. Never again.
tell you what, it's kind of
Censorship's
wise.
a bitch. They don't like me, right?
It's kind of wise that you, have an external hard drive and save your shit. Just for that very fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't even worry about backing up 27 years worth of shit. I got boxes full of fucking external hard drives in Ziploc bags. I got fucking towers lined up just during the pandemic. 4 towers that I burned out going fucking live and doing shit like all the editing and all that stuff. I've got to the point where I've got so much evidence of everything I've ever done since I was fucking 14 and now I'm 40 something that I don't even fucking care anymore. I almost want to I don't know. Just not edit anymore. Do things raw. Just play my guitar and smoke a cigarette.
I love it when you play guitar.
I want to hear your guitar. What kind of gift box you got?
I only play one guitar, and it's a guitar I stole from under my dad's bed because I didn't even know he had played guitar or had a guitar, and it was a '78 Yamaha acoustic.
Yamahas, I think they're hard to play. The acoustics, I think they're hard to play. Their necks, the strings are set really high on
It's
the
not.
neck.
It's not. Yeah, it's not for like. It's not for soft hands. That's for sure. Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah,
But it has a big, bright sound. It's very bright, and that's why.
yeah,
It's a jumbo body. It was the
yeah.
floor model at a famous music store in Toronto here. And my dad fought with the guy to get it, I guess, and said, "I'm going to take lessons, learn how to play guitar." And he never ended up doing it. So he ended up being a single dad with 2 kids. So I found the guitar under the bed, and yeah. I'm the only one in my family that plays music. It's fucking weird, right?
Cool. No, I mean somebody's got to do it, and you get to start it. So I'm an artist, and I'm a musician, and it takes every other generation. So now I have grandkids, and my grandsons are kind of doing the music and art thing. So, because my boys, I had twins, and my boys didn't do it, but we're like 6 months different. So I'm a clitoris girl, and they're scorpions, which is we're opposites, total opposites. It's interesting. We're friends, and we're friends. I made sure of that.
Olcott has several guitars. He never plays them though. I never hear him play them.
I don't know.
He played them at last time I heard him play was at my daughter's wedding, like 11 years ago.
25 years. I don't know how many fucking guitars I have now.
He's got several guitars in there. He never plays them. They're probably buried in all this shit. You wouldn't want to walk
I
in
have
his
so
room.
many guitars that I don't even have them all. Like they're just like at other people's places and at my old studio, and like this room's full of guitars here, but it's.
When he was like 14, I was at a yard sale, and I said, "Do you want an electric guitar?" I texted him, "Yeah, do you want an electric guitar?" It was only $100. Well, he didn't message me right away, and these other people were trying to get it, and I said, "No, I'm just gonna buy it. He'll like it anyways." He finally texted me like 10 minutes later. He says, "Yeah."
I've never sold a guitar in my life. I find guitars in the garbage or buy $50 guitars, and then I just love them for the rest of their life or my life. I don't know.
That was his first electric guitar.
I'm still trying to.
He was like 14, I think, or 13.
I'm trying to recover from that government mule concert last week or so. Man, you can catch Warren when he's live in your neighborhood, man. He's got a banging tour this year.
I gotta grab a beer. Oh, time to go to the fucking kitchen.
Yeah. He must not be one of them YouTube ballers that's got one of them refrigerators next to the microphone.
Well, I have to go out to my cooler and get one. I actually bring 2 in at a time. I don't keep them in the house. My son would probably die if I kept them in the house.
Yeah,
he's only seen them like once. He doesn't even. Well, I'm sure he knows I drink, but
yeah,
I've only took one in the house once because I was pissed off when my nephew passed away.
I was kind of full of the beer last night. I don't drink much anymore. Last night I was up there with yakking.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
More natives. We've got a bunch of Indians taking over.
God damn it! Hold on, so my fucking light turned off.
Damn.
Hey, what the fuck?
Gotta grow that hair a little longer, Voorhees, if you want to be part of the tribe, so we can braid our hair on National the Tribe Day. Fuck.
What up, homie? How you been?
Drink whole Milwaukee Ice for the Metal 40 because he's another.
Yeah, that's Metal 40's beer right there.
It is his beer.
That's actually his trademark right there. That's like his trademark shit. I got some Samuel. I had some Samuel Adams for the first time in my life, and it's not. I thought it was gonna be greater.
These are $2 a can in Canada. It's the cheapest fucking beer you can buy.
How much is it?
It used to be $2. Now it's probably $2.15 or $2.20 a can for 16 ounce.
For what? For a
Cheapest
tall
beer
boy?
you can get here.
I
Canada's
should bring
expensive.
Ollicott in here. I should bring Ollicott in here. His hair's down to his waist. My son.
Wait, hold on, wait, Scum. You
Oh
saying
yeah,
you
your
seen
son's hair's long. Nice.
Are you saying that's a tall? Is that a tall boy or a 16 ounce, fool?
It's just 16 ounce.
Damn, that's expensive as fuck for a 16 ounce.
Yeah, I know. A
fuck?
30 pack of Busch Light here is $55.
Damn!
You know how long it takes Annie Corp, the
What
fucking
the-
scummy Indian, to drink 30 Busch Lights? About 2 days.
Holy
That's
fucking
$50
cow,
every 2
fool.
days, and then I'm drinking whiskey, smoking weed, and 15.
Oh, look at that kitty.
Next thing you know, it's
That's insane, bro. The prices. What the fuck?
Essentially, it's nuts in Canada. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I was going to
fucking
say, Native.
Yeah.
I was going to say on the Critter Cam, place your bet on who shows up first, the calico cat, the raccoon, or the possum.
Robin's cat. That's a nice little cool cat. Cracking room. What's up, Katsa? What's going on, bro? Oh, ho. What's cracking on? How
Copy
you
that,
been?
Native.
When you say native, that's like the four of us.
Well, anyhow, did you hear that? I said, who's going to show up for the snack first, the raccoon, the calico cat, or the possum?
The possum.
The possum.
Okay, get your money and place your bets. I think I heard
The
something out
possum.
there.
How much money?
Bingus.
I got
Hey,
the
Bingus, how are
money.
you? Guitar Shocker, good to see you.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had fucking
Hey,
Samuel
that
Adams?
was
It's
good tunes you
not that
played.
great.
Good video. I like that. Guitar Shocker.
This is the beer that I'm drinking today. Samuel Adams. It's not
Yo,
all
check
that.
out Guitar Shocker. You know, y'all could share links and stuff. Get to know
Who?
each
Check
other.
out who?
Sam Adams.
Guitar Shocker.
You know, I like the black cherry Sam Adams. I used to drink that when I was playing bass in a blues
hold on.
band. Yeah,
Won't matter.
The fuck? They got a cherry Samuel Adams? The hell?
yeah. Mm. I like
Well,
that.
I normally don't even drink. This is my first time having it. It's not. I've always heard so much good things, but
Let me
it's
give you a
supposed
ranch
to be a
Guitar
lager,
Shocker.
but it
Hold
tastes
on.
like a fucking IPA. It doesn't taste
Well,
like a
I
lager. at
love.
all.
I'm an IPA girl. Yeah, definitely.
I don't understand that. Why call it a lager, but it tastes like a goddamn ale or a fucking IPA?
No, lager is like nothing like an IPA. You need an IPA. Does Sam Adams make an IPA? You should try that then. I would never.
I mean, no, I have. Oh no, believe me, in California we have a lot of fucking different.
You can see it being
companies.
good.
We have a lot of different companies that the IPA. Okay, so one of the first IPAs that was popular was Sierra Nevada. We got,
Elk
of course,
Grove.
everybody has that.
Oh my God, the elk are out.
Yeah, I like
Really
Sierra
nice.
Nevada. Yeah, I do. Mm.
Jesus Christ. I just shotgunned a fucking. I don't know if you guys ever seen this beer. Have you ever seen this shit, Katsa? It's called.
Oh,
It's
I
the
already gave
bull.
him a ranch. Okay.
It's called.
never
It's
mind.
Schlitz, the bull.
What's that? Sorry.
The bull. It's Schlitz by Schlitz.
Schlitz?
Flip.
Yeah.
High
Schlitz.
gravity. It's a malt liquor, but it's a high
Yeah.
gravity. You cannot find this beer anywhere else in my around my area.
Anti-gravity? No.
Yeah.
I
had
haven't
to-
seen it. I'm going to have to go check out the beer store on State Street in my town. Yeah.
You'll probably find the blue one, but this one here, I had to go to South Central LA to find it. I had to go to the actual hood. Like I have hoods in my area, but this
Beer
is I had to go to the fucking hood.
Exactly, Justin. Huh? Pork
I had to
chops.
find it.
Pork chop.
Anyways, I just shotgunned that shit on my homie J Max stream, and I got fucking I got buzz. That shit got me fucked up right there already. Buzz.
Fuck
Not
yeah,
really faded, but a
J-Mac
little buzz.
rules, man.
J Mac. Who's J Mac?
J Max the homie. That's my boy.
J-Mac's cool as fuck. I love J-Mac.
Yeah, he's cool, fool. He's a cool
It's
ass
good to
homie.
see he's back. He was off for the whole summer. I'm glad he's come back doing some streams once in a while.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's good to see him.
He's sobered up for months, man. Fuck.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's a J Mac that I was thinking of. I know that now there's like 2 or
You're
3
thinking
of them.
J Rock, probably. Maybe? No, not J
Not
Rock.
from
I know.
Oregon, right?
It's funny that Scum said that because a lot of people get them mixed up. People always say that. I'm like, dude, you're talking about J Rock, not J Mac.
Right? I don't get them mixed up, but he's right. People do. So
See, they have reals.
because I know J Rock.
He's not from Oregon, is he? He ain't from Oregon, is he?
No.
Good. Okay, not the same one then. Okay.
But he probably stays closer to your ass than where I were than me. I'm in the fucking SoCal.
J Mac Oregon's an ass.
North to south, it's so fucking. You guys wouldn't believe it, but we're so far apart. It's ridiculous. Like San Francisco to LA is like a good 8 to 10 hour, 10 hour ride.
It's 8 fucking hours. I took the bus from LA or San Francisco to LA. It was an 8-hour trip, and it was disgusting. It smelled terrible. It was terrible. So I got off the bus and I was going to Tucson. So I hitched a ride. I tried to hitch from LA to Tucson. This guy pulled over. He was jerking off. I said, "Oh, fuck. You think I'm going to get in the car?" And he's like jerking off and bobbing his head, yes. And so I go, okay, I'm going to get back on the bus and go to Tucson from LA. And it was quite an adventure. You know, I would never hitch out of LA. That's all I'm going to say. He was honest. He was cool. He was honest. And I wasn't going to get in the car because that's all you did in the 7. I mean, I was hitchhiking around the country.
I've hitchhiked once. I hitchhiked once. And that's just so my sister wouldn't hitchhike by herself.
Yeah. Well, I did that. And, you always look in the car first,
Of course, we had weapons on us, but,
Well, I did too, but and it came in handy once, but you always like check the car, the driver first. You have a conversation, decide if you're going to get in or not, so.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta be careful with that goddamn shit. There's some new guy that's going around in Stockton, California that's fucking killing people randomly.
Oh no, we have another murder psycho.
Yeah, we do in Stockton, California, up north and shit. He's all of a sudden just like kidnapping, murdering motherfucking adults and shit. Like all kinds of weird shit's happening out there. But this guy's on the run and people are trying to find him. He's like the AB. What's that guy's name? The Zodiac Killer. He's something like that.
There's been a lot of those guys, and
probably up here somewhere, most likely. You would not believe how much shit happens up here on this highway. It's freaking crazy up here in the mountains. People come up here thinking they can hide from the cops and shit.
When I was little,
there's so much that happens up here. Freaking cop chases and fugitives hiding in the mountains and shit. And
you need a lot of angels around you.
All the locals carry guns, and if someone's hiding up here, we're gonna find them.
Hell yeah. When I was growing up, I hear that the one that was pop back then, he was actually, everybody was looking for his ass, was fucking Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker.
Yeah. And
that guy was all over the place out here in the local areas, and everybody was looking for his ass, and then fucking. So there's a lot of weird shit going on, man, out there.
But here right now. No, just kidding.
You know what the main problem that we've been having over here in LA County? There was some guy that was driving on a freeway, and he was shooting at random cars, and whoever he shoots, he does not aiming to just shoot anyone, particularly just shoots into people's cars.
Okay, Benny, I love you, lady. You know I love you. We ain't gonna be on here a whole lot longer. Maybe. I don't know. I do have a class for active shooter in the training in the morning. Damn it. It's at 8 o'clock. As long as I get 4 hours sleep, I'm good. I'm used to getting 3, so that's good.
Where you been at, fucking scum? I haven't even seen you live anymore, fool.
He's been working. Going live a couple weeks ago. I fucking super busy. I can't fucking go live. I have to work tons. I can't host. I can't commit to hosting anymore because I have to fucking work so much.
Because you're in the dark now. Look, you're in the dark.
He's always in the dark.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
He's always in the dark, but
I'm always in the dark.
I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna.
Well, I miss
I'm gonna
you.
go meet
I
up.
miss you, Auntie.
I miss you too. I miss all the good people, man. Fuck.
But I've never met
You can come on
anyone
my stream
but
anytime.
native
Anytime.
Quetzal. I don't know you guys, and first time meeting you. Cheers. I think you're groovy and cool, and keep it lit and groovy and cool, right?
She's part native too. Yeah.
All the native scum tribe. Yeah. I
Exactly.
got
It was
Mick
all
back.
natives, man.
I got
Yeah, I mean, it comes full circle, motherfuckers. Shit.
my one grandma is Micmac, and the other one's I don't know what she is, but she's from around Toronto area. And
Well,
the
you're
other one's from
Toronto, so
Nova
that would be
Scotia.
Mohawk. That would be Mohawk, probably.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah.
love you, Benny.
There's Okas here too, though.
Yeah, I was about to say that. There's Okas and shit. I was about to say the same thing.
Okas are the ones who are the most hardcore in Quebec and Ontario. Like, nobody fucks with them. They got the ski masks, the AK-47s, where the cops come to the fucking reserve. They're like, we're doing this. They stand across the road like this with machine guns and fucking ski masks on. And they go, you're not coming near the reserve. And they usually have a standoff, and it lasts a week.
Yeah, they don't.
Cops never come in because they don't want to get blasted.
That's weird you said that because, like, I always thought because over here reservations and shit, the local cops cannot fuck with that shit at all. It's only the cops that work. They have to literally be in the
Yeah,
reservation.
it's different here. I've heard about that with America, where they have their own police.
Yeah,
and all that stuff doesn't work
it's
that
very
way.
illegal.
It's federal. The government's giving them tons of cash. They can go in anytime they want. That's the deal. It's still because they still could not police themselves properly, so people wanted to actually have government police come in.
That's crazy. Yeah, out here, even if there's some kind of fucking murder happening, and the cops come in and the reservation, it's not going to count. They don't count that shit. It has to be the cops that work, the sheriff department, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that works in the reservation to take care of it.
Wait, you're in California, so, but that's changed because the Biden administration has allowed more police to be part of reservations now in state and on reservation, and so there's been an agreement. I'm sorry, I can't state everything, but this is needed so that, you know, the white boys that rape and murder children and girls can be prosecuted. That's what he's done.
I've never heard of that. That's crazy.
When they get busted on the res, they get freaking federal. It's federal.
Yeah. Because 45 stopped doing that. He wouldn't.
I have heard of that. I have heard of that, but I've also heard about the tribals being able to go off res too. At least a ways off.
Right.
Still having jurisdiction. I mean, they could come to my house and still have jurisdiction, and I'm 6 miles off the res.
We need to have a fucking Native American president in America. That's what we need.
Yeah, we do.
We have some
Native
Americans. We have a Native American in charge of the Bureau of Land Management now, so that's good. That's good.
Oh, I didn't hear about that either. Where the fuck have I been at? Jesus Christ. But I was saying that I was gonna go. I'm actually gonna go fucking meet up with J-Mac at his. We're gonna go meet up in his area. I think like in 2 weeks, and then we're gonna fucking go do. So we're obviously gonna make some videos out there, up in the Bay Area and shit, NorCal, and then obviously probably do challenges and whatnot. But we're gonna go. The goal is we're gonna go visit this place. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. It's called the Winchester Mansion. It's in San Jose, California.
I've heard of it.
Yeah,
I've heard of it. Yeah.
So me, J-Mac, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna fucking experience it.
You get a video? You got a video?
We're gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, that's the whole point.
What are you doing? Like ghost hunting or something?
Well, we're just gonna go see if this shit's fucking fake or if it's not or if it's real.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't consider it fake.
Receptive I am of you dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to study up on the ghost hunting stuff before you go. Study up on that.
So yeah, that's what me and J-Mac are we're gonna hit the fucking Winchester Mansion up. We're gonna record shit.
I think I should go get my cards and
if you don't do it regularly, if you don't ghost hunt regularly, we'll study up on it, dude, before you go. Serious.
I
Take
couldn't
some
hear you.
amethyst, have an amethyst stone or a obsidian, black
Oh, yeah.
obsidian. Make
Yeah,
sure you
I'm
got some of
gonna
that with
roll
you.
my goddamn Pisces my damn self. So yeah.
When you're ghost hunting, I would
There's some
say.
black tournament. How do you say that? I can't even say it. Talk.
Yeah, it is definitely
Can't even
crucial
talk.
today, yeah. So, but it's gonna be all right. Things are gonna be cool. I think we're just gonna go check
Ghost
it out.
hunting. Yes, I have ghost hunting stuff on my channel, but not a whole lot. I have a lot of Randonautica too. Me and Mother Nature used to go Randonaut all the time. It was such a blast. Oh my god, it was so much fun.
So
When I
the
went to
thing is,
Cali to visit Benny Loco and Mother Nature, that was so much fun. Oh my god, we went randonauting. It was a blast.
so the thing is though, me and the homie, we have to fucking reserve. We gotta
How
reserve
many
this
ghosts?
shit though,
You
because
don't
it's
get
not, you can't
ghosts.
just.
There's ghosts right here. I mean, right here in this cabin. Look around. There's ghosts all
No, I
over
know
here.
there's. I mean, there is. I mean, even where I live at, there's
Which
obviously shit
one?
happening. But we want to
My
go
son.
through this whole story is realistic and shit. You know?
I was standing in the kitchen talking to my son one day, and he looked out here at the cabin, and he looked at me like his freaking face. I mean, he's pure native, right? He's 100% native. His face turned white, and I was like, "What the hell?" He said, "I just saw something dark go in the cabin." I was like,
Yeah, you know, I'm
like what? Like an animal or or like a human or what? He said it was as tall as a human. It was a human,
it's probably a fucking Wendigo.
but it was just a dark shape went in the cabin. I'm like, oh. Okay, because he's not a ghost hunter. He doesn't do none of the ghost stuff. He doesn't do any of that.
Ghost hunting? No, I'm not into that. I'd like urban exploration, but not for the fact of haunted shit, like looking and thinking that there's going to be ghosts. So I'll go
Oh,
to
I love
haunted
urban
houses.
exploration too.
I've
Have you
made
ever seen my?
videos of like abandoned haunted houses and stuff, but I was never thinking there was going to be a ghost. But I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm not like hunting ghosts. But I would
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
haunted houses and film, so I don't know.
yeah. I
Yeah,
hear what you're saying.
you gotta see the abandoned cabin that Mother and I stayed in. Mother Nature and I stayed at. My husband and I found it like, oh my God, many, many, many years ago when he was actually here. Many years ago, but years before he left, we were just out cruising the mountains like usual, and I mean, we were way out there where there is no grid, and I was like, "There's a cabin. There's a cabin." Like a haunted, like a freaking ghost story or something, you know, out in the boonies. It was shit. We stopped, of course. And we walked around it, and I said, "Hey, it's native. We're fine. It's native because the door had like painted handprints on it and lightning bolts on it and painted handprints, bear prints and stuff, stuff like that on it." He's like, "How do you know?" I said, "Well, look at the door." He said, "Oh. Well, how do you know it's okay?" I said, "Well, it's native. Come on." And the door was open. And on the inside, it had on the walls, where people had been there. People had written on the walls saying they'd been there.
Sure, buddy.
It said, "You're welcome to stay. Just take care of this domain," and all this. It was really cool. I have pictures of before
Smoking
and
a bowl
after.
for native.
A couple of years after that, we went back there, and somebody vandalized it. It was just horrible. It was so bad. But I have pictures of the before and after each of my videos. But I cleaned it up, and I was gonna fix it up, and I can't even get out there now because my samurai isn't working properly. So Mother and I went out there. Mother and I went out there, and we spent the night. I went out there twice and cleaned it up, and cleaned up all the glass and shit. And I have a lot of stuff I can clean it up with.
Yeah, that's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, we stayed the night out there. It was fun. It was a blast. She streamed. I don't think I streamed. She did though.
I was visiting fucking Utah one time, and we were at this place called the Devil's fucking Canyon, or where the fuck it was called. And then the Devil's Heartbeat. It's called the Devil's Heartbeat. This whole fucking canyon had caves all over the canyon. There was caves all over the fucking place, right? And so we fucking found out that when there's shit happening out there, the cops never show up out there because they don't want to go out there and fuck around in that area. So people do dumb shit out there or whatever. What's
Beautiful.
That? What is that shit? Holy shit! Is that no tarot cards?
Oops. Tarot cards.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, the cops out there that in
Oh,
Utah,
where'd you go?
they don't
The
patrol
ghost
that
hunting thing
area.
was a joke. We got him too here.
Ugh.
Where'd she go? Okay.
What is those? Are those
She
fucking
coming back?
are those Magic the Gathering cards?
We got these ones too. Let's see. Spirit animals.
I'm fucking wasted.
And-
Cheers.
Cheers, go.
I think I need a shot of whiskey. Fuck me. Well, cheers to all the
Yes,
natives out there
Justin, it
around the
was.
world, the native
It was a
scum
blast.
tribe.
Where'd she
the
go?
Scum. Cheers.
Oh, Jameson, there you go. Say that shit. Cheers, fool.
Robin, where'd you go?
I still be tripping out. I still get a kick. I still begin to kick
Jimmy.
cynical.
The whiskey for the Indian that doesn't go crazy on whiskey. Hell yeah. Because some Indians around here, they tell me, Anticorp, I don't know how you can do it. Like, my Indian friends are like, I can't drink that stuff. I get fucking mean. I get fucking nasty. He's like, you drink it, you're the same. I'm like, I love it. But if they're drinking it, I'm like, I'm not hanging out with you. I'll hang out by myself at home and drink it. But, yeah.
You know what? I haven't tried Alsaki yet.
Robin, where'd you go? Come back.
Sake tastes
she
like
was gonna
white
pull
wine
cards.
and vodka last time I tried it.
Oh.
Tastes like
dang.
white wine, but like a vodka taste to it. So like if you took a glass of white wine, put a shot of vodka in it, that's what sake tasted like to me last time I had it.
I don't kill ghosts because of our chakra.
Yeah, I never had it before. I've been thinking about trying it.
We just help them off to the other side.
I see people drink that shit a lot when they eat sushi and shit.
Robin, come back.
Holy cow. Yeah, no. Hey, so today's your day off, Katsu?
Yeah, but I gotta go in for active shooter training in the morning.
Oh shit.
We had
What-
active
what-
shooter last month, so we need to have training now.
What's their procedures or whatnot?
Oh, it just depends on what's going down at the time, I guess. Basically, they're supposed to give them the money, of course.
Damn, dude.
Well, by the time that guy he was robbing the satellite cage. And by the time he made it outside, the cops were out there already because she had hit the panic alarm. There you are. You disappeared.
Ah! She's back.
Hey,
Back to
Scum,
shooter training tomorrow.
you ever try Samuel Adams? You like that shit?
Nah, that shit's garbage and it's overpriced.
I don't like it, bro. Me either. I got it today, and I'm like,
I
this shit
wouldn't
is-
recommend it. I would say it's Ivory League Boston douchebag bullshit, and it's overpriced, and it's not that. It's okay beer, but it ain't worth it at all for the price.
I pay, for a fucking 6-pack, I pay like $14 at the door. I was like, what?
Yeah,
the
and that's
fuck?
what it's like here, man. If I go get a 6 of it, you're talking $16. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like, this shit's not even all that.
I can drive to Boston in 9 hours, and I could probably pay like way less. But here, yeah, it's like $17-18.
Nice.
The bling.
Doing there, Robin? Oh no! Does she go off again? Every time she goes off, it shows me. Damn it, Robin!
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever see myself buying this shit again. It was not worth it. Waste of money. Fucking. I mean, it's not a waste of money if you enjoy it, but at the same time, I didn't really enjoy it. It was like, fuck. I'd rather sit here and drink I'd rather sit here and drink some Budweiser or some shit for the same fucking price and get same buzz still. Or some Pat's Blue Ribbons. Fuck it, Pat's Blue Ribbon if I have to.
PBR. I love PBR. PB fucking R. Yeah. That's the beer of my choice when I first learned to drink beer.
PBR is awesome. I would recommend it because it's cheap here and it's a good beer. It's a good
And
American.
it's 6% alcohol. It's like the best.
3%. It's not 3% over here. It's 4.7 still in America.
Oh.
Where I live, it's 4.9, so it's basically 5% where I live.
Oh shit! So you guys have more percent? Yeah, Canada gets you guys are allowed. You guys still got that, even though the English is stronger than
This
ours.
is 5.5. This is perfect. I would say this is like for a cheap beer, 5.5. That's perfect for the price.
Yeah.
How much would it
Not
cost
to
you
say
to buy a
that
12
I
pack,
drink
though?
15 beers a day for 25 years, but that is a good one.
So how much would you spend for that 12 pack?
15 beers a day for 25 beers? Is that what does that mean? I don't know.
You don't want to know. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm drinking whiskey over here. I'm drinking whiskey and beer, fucking smoking pot like a fucking.
Oh my god, I don't even know.
It's not even realistic how much I smoke and drink.
Ice House 5.
So how much you think it would cost you to spend to spend for a 12 pack of that?
I think 6 packs are $13 for 16 ounces.
Oh, it's not bad, fool. That's not bad at all.
That's the cheapest, yeah. And it's like some people say it tastes like shit, but I think it's a good ice beer, probably the best ice beer here because we don't get Bud Ice. Bud Ice is a good ice beer.
Bud Ice is fucking amazing here. We still get
we don't get that. I would drink Bud Ice if they had that, but they don't have that here. But Old Milwaukee Ice is the best here, and I never even drank that in America.
Old Milwaukee?
No, we can't get that over here. I mean, I think
See, like you guys have the best ice, and we don't have best ice here.
They have the
Wisconsin
best.
had
Not
Old
over here,
Milwaukee.
though. We don't get the best ice. We only get that shit in Chicago. Gets that shit. New York. We don't get that here in LA. LA, we only got the fucking. We got fucking.
There are so many damn beers, man.
We got natural ice. We got natural ice. We got fucking.
I've only been drinking for like a year, you know. What was that? I didn't see that. What was it? I went to show you. You took out. Oh no! Don't leave
Came up again. Inspire.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit!
Came up twice for me. Inspire for us. This is our card for tonight. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shit. They used to have. There was Mickey's Ice.
You gotta read it.
Too.
You gotta read it, Robin. What does it say?
It says, hold on. I get my book. Inspire.
New name, but jobs. Justin.
So if you could relate that beer, the Old Milwaukee beers, to an American beer, what do you think it's most closely related to, Scum?
To what?
You guys have Bush Ice. It's kind of like Bush Ice. Bush Ice is kind of rare too. Like it seems like a lot of Americans haven't drank that. That's a pretty good ice beer here too. It's not as good as Old Milwaukee Ice, but it's not bad. Better than Lake Ice.
I've never seen Bush Ice in my life. I hear.
Ren, inspire. This card represents inspiration, dream, and nature's influence. The wren is a sacred bird to the Celts and Druids. In Welsh, they are what? Dryw, D-R-Y-W, a word which also translates to druid and is associated with the bard Tennyson, a great poet and storyteller of sub-Roman Britain. The wren is a songbird beginning to its mating call in early spring and is seen to symbolize the end of winter. I love wrens. I have wrens here this year, and their song is really sweet and like tweedly, like it's a high pitched tweedle, and it's really pretty. That was an annotation from what I was reading. This card encourages you to listen to the natural world and its inhabitants and take inspiration from their teaching. Is a card of communication without words, a natural, spiritual, and divine inspiration. I
There
like
you
that.
go.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
There you go.
Thank you, guys. This is a great card to pull for all of us.
That's
Right?
cool.
Well, Leos don't believe in cards like that, especially if they have big steel balls. They don't fear anything. They're like, an Indian's not afraid to die, and that's it. And that's how they do. And tomorrow I may be dead. And you tell them that's what I said.
When's your birthday, Auntie?
July 30th, 1980.
July 30th.
I was 20 in
August
2000.
12th.
I was 40
August
in
12th,
2020.
Leo.
And my son was 10 in 2020. So that was crazy. Everything
I'm
lines
August
up for
12th,
me.
so I'm a Leo also.
Yeah, we're the best. So you have to say if you're a Leo, we're the best. Yeah. Bring it on.
Sheesh.
When I'm in a band, I'm the lead singer. I write all the songs. I gotta be the best. When I'm on a hockey team, I gotta beat up the toughest fucking guy. When I'm at work, everyone knows who Anticorp is. Nobody fucks with me. When I'm a fucking, that's how I have to be. That's what I can tell you about Leo. All the pressure's on me. So either I do it or I don't. Fuck.
I'm just the boss.
Yeah, we're like the Lions. Fuck. My dad was Hawkeye in the tribe. That was his name, Hawkeye. And
I'm just the boss of my ship.
My
That's all.
brother's real quiet. They're geniuses. Me, I gotta be the fucking making noise all fucking time. God. As I get older, though, I'm mellowing out. You mellow out. I was a fucking maniac always, and I'm starting to get pretty mellow.
And you guys get Colt 45s in Canada, right?
We used to get 40s. They were 8%. Colt 45. Now we only get 24-ounce cans that are 8%.
Damn, dude, we don't even
It
get
doesn't
that.
say malt liquor on it. It just says Colt 45 strong beer.
Damn.
That's weird because out here
And you know what? It tastes like fucking paint thinner, and it's thick as molasses, and it's sassy as fuck, and it's disgusting.
Great.
You get one of those when you're
Right.
hungover in the morning at the beach, you
Yummy.
get the whole can in you, the whole
Oh my
24
gosh, I'll
ounces.
be right back.
You're ready to party.
Oops, I'll be right back.
wait, but you guys have King Cobra before for sure.
Never had King Cobra. The only 40s they had where I grew up was Max Ice, Budweiser, Old English 8% glass 40s, and Colt 45, and that was it. We didn't have nothing else. No Cobra, no Hurricane, no fucking Side Pocket, no fucking 4.0, no fucking Ice House, no Bush Light or Bush anything 40s. No any 40s, just those ones. Budweiser, Old English. Those
I'm surprised you guys don't have fucking. I'm surprised you guys don't have Ice House. That's crazy. For that, I'm surprised. That's like I thought that'd be from a Canadian type of the drink here. Ice House is actually pretty good, but that's pretty rare to find anymore either. You can't even find that shit out here no more like that. What I did find the other day, which I just told you guys right now, was Schlitz, the bull. And that motherfucker, I had to go to fucking South Central to get it. I couldn't even get it out here. I also found this other malt liquor called St. Ides. I don't know if you guys ever heard of St. Ides, but yeah, I found
Yeah,
that.
it's the Crooked Eye, 8.2, or is it?
No, this one's 9.1 St. Ides.
No, you're wrong, buddy. I'm a fucking specialist when it comes to
I
40.
don't know, State Heights.
No, I mean, why I found it as like 9% in South Central. The bottle it says 9.
Oh, the West Coast St. Ides is 9? No
It's
way.
9. It had to, because it's what it said in the bottle. I think they just pretty brought it back out though.
I don't know, man. It always was 8.2 or 8.1. I would never have said it was 9. I don't think that's right. Just saying, dude. I've been with the 40-ounce crew for fucking 10 years or 11 years now.
Are you like a beer judge or
I have the
something?
rarest 40 in the goddamn world. The guy who has the Guinness Book of World Records for the biggest 40-ounce collection, I have a bottle he doesn't have. And he hit me up, and I told him, nah, you guys are douchebags. He would have paid me fucking big money for this. Right there. The rarest 40 on the fucking planet. Colt 45. Fucking strong beer.
I've never seen that. That bottle is. I've never seen that bottle either. The
From
bottle
the
we got here.
Philippines, buddy. You know what's up. My ex-wife from the
Oh
Philippines.
shit!
My ex-wife
Filipino baby, what the fuck?
She's from the Philippines, dude.
Holy cow!
Wow, that's like super classic. I never saw that on the street, with the winos.
No, that's the rarest Colt 45 40 in the world. And I got some cans too. I got some fucking silver cans like that. And they're from the Philippines. I had connections in the Philippines. So when they'd go back to the Philippines, like my ex-wife's parents and shit, I'd be like, yo,
What is that, like 1979 or something, that bottle?
No, that's only a couple years old. That bottle is probably 4 or 5 years old. I drank it for my 40th birthday. I'm 42 now, so
Oh,
3 years
happy
old.
birthday.
But out there though, the
On my
red horses.
40th birthday, I drank the rarest 40 in the world, and it was worth money unopened. And I said, I
Yeah,
don't.
cool. Happy birthday, babe.
And it was old. It'd been sitting there for a year or two.
Did it taste old?
You guys want to know what the most rarest?
old?
You guys want to know the rarest beer is right now? Samuel Adams Utopia. It's fucking like $250 for a fucking 32-ounce bottle.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
really
fucking
like their
ridiculous.
cherry beer. I do. I used to drink that,
I don't think I'll ever spend my money to buy another Samuel Adams product. I'm not wait. Okay, no, I'm lying. Now Samuel Adams makes a really good
Boston, right? Boston, right?
No, but Samuel Adams does make a really good Oktoberfest beer, which I'm gonna do another video on that soon. I'm gonna do a pumpkin chug off of that. That shit is fucking fire.
So is this where I would find your video, like VX the X native X562?
Why does everybody say it like that? That's just actually silent. That's just not even the actual name. My channel name is Voorhees the Native. That 562, you don't even count that 562.
He's an Indian like me and, well, the host, I think.
Or cat.
It's VOR.
Cat.
I can't even drop my link in here. How can I drop the link so you can see who I am? I don't even know how to drop the link, goddammit.
She's native too, you guys.
No, I know that, but I mean, she wants to know my channel name. That's not the name it is. That is not the
share
name.
it. Here, I'll share it. Hold on.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I don't have a.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
But that's just the name I come on as a display, but it's not
I
really.
didn't hear that, babe. That's okay. I mean, we'll post it for me. So, for us, right?
Yeah, but Samuel Native Katsa, they have a fucking new Samuel Adams beer that came out last year, and that shit costs us $250 for one fucking 32-ounce beer. But it comes out as a 30 somehow.
That's it.
Got it.
Somehow they managed to make the beer a 35% beer, a 35% alcohol by volume beer. But it's $250. God damn. For a fucking beer. I was actually gonna do that for my first 1K subscribers, which I already hit that shit a while back. But I forgot. I never got the chance to get to it, so I might do it again when I get 2K. It depends, maybe.
Yo, 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 native man, you gonna twerk in the back seat for the Anticorp or what?
No, hey, you gonna fucking do that twerk tomorrow
That
for
fucking
fucking?
ass dance or twerking for me?
Hey, you gonna do that shit for tomorrow's Beck's birthday party and shit?
Oh man, I can't handle that shit, dude. Fuck, I've been doing these live streams for 6 years, 5 hours a day, 340 days a year, man. No bullshit. More than
She's
anyone live streamed in the fucking YouTubes I did, man. So I need to fucking stay away from that right now, man.
yeah,
Jeez.
this
You though, I'm expecting big twerk moves. Shake that fuck Mexican taco.
tomorrow. Hey, Beck is actually asking me for
Oh,
me to
good night,
dance on her
Justin.
stream.
Thank you for coming in.
Homeback's cool. I like her. She's fun. She likes to party.
Yeah, she party hard. She's cool as
She's
fuck
cool.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
tell her to get some fucking Hennessy and do some shots, and I'll do some gurgles. We'll get her to do
I
it.
already told. And I told. I mean, hopefully her man Cripple's gonna be there. Crippler vlog, whatever fucking name is.
Hey, where's
The one
Angie
that-
tonight?
The one that you had fucking do twerking for you, dog. What the fuck?
Dude, Kyle's into dancing now. I've motivated him to become the best dancer he's ever been in his life. That's what I do. I'm a stage
I
guy.
was, I was like, what the fuck? You had this guy
Dude, I used to
twerking,
host
bro.
a freak show. That was my last tour. It was hosting a freak show. And when the
This
tour went
motherfucker
from
scum
Toronto to
literally had
Montreal,
this
there
guy
were 6
twerking. I
shows.
was,
And then the guy fucking tried to commit suicide and got arrested and shit after because
what the fuck?
but the tour went bad because one of the shows went bad, and then the club owner ended up having sex with the girl who was basically the assistant of the main part of the show that I was fucking producing, and it just got messy.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, when you host a freak show with a sideshow circus clown who's a freak, and I'm the guy who's on stage being the fucking dude with the microphone introducing and telling everybody what's going on, and it's fucking crazy. Well, yeah, shit happens, man.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, I'm not even kidding you. This guy, Scum had this motherfucker Crippler fucking vlog. He had him fucking dancing and twerking. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Why not, man?
What the fuck? I was like, this shit is the craziest shit I ever seen. Motherfucker was twerking away, and I was like, no way. What the fuck? On a live stream.
Oh my god.
He took him out of his comfort zone and he made him do it, and he did it, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I had Kyle twerking for Ownback, dude. That's her fucking man. I want him and her to get down and put on a good show for the crew. Yeah.
She don't want to make it seem like that, but that really is like her motto.
Yeah, that's her. That's her main squeeze, bro.
It is, fool. I'm telling you right now, it is, but she don't want to admit it.
Well, basically, it's like he's a 21-year-old boy. She's a 31-year-old girl, I think. I think he says we're 32, maybe. I don't know. And he's obviously mentally challenged and lives at home with his parents and is like 22 years old or something. And they're in love. And fucking, I want to encourage them to have a good time. I guess that's where I'm at. I don't know. And if I can get him to start dancing more and come out of his shell, it's actually really good for his confidence because he seemed to have some confidence issues. And the way I am is I want everyone to come out of their shell and be like me, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes.
Not be afraid to show your dick and say, I don't care. My dick's is small. Look at it. Fuck you guys. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. So get the fuck out of my way. You know? That kind of thing.
You sound like Road Rash right now when you said that shit, bro. When you said my dick is small.
Well, Road Rash is an old scummer too. He's got long hair and guitars, and it's the same.
Road Rash is dope,
Age is not a huge deal.
Shout out to Road Rash. No, but that fool, that you did kind of take him out of his comfort zone. He actually was able to go past that. He definitely showed himself. He definitely did act. He definitely put a good show that night. I would say that. For his girl, shit, he did a good job for her. Well, thanks to fucking Scum. So
Yeah, man, dude, that tightened their relationship. They started to move it forward. He wasn't going anywhere with that shit. Hey, man, I was the same as him when my girlfriend was 21 and I was 31. I remember that because I was
My
freshly divorced.
girlfriend was 21.
My wife was the same age as me, and then I got divorced, and I was 31 and divorced. I got married at 28, divorced at 31. So I spent 10 years.
My mom and dad were 9 years apart.
Married, and then I was divorced. So I ended up dating a 21-year-old I was working with who was a dental hygienist student at the college. And it just happened. But for 3 months or something. Then I ended up getting married again for 10 years right after. It's like, now I'm single for 2 years or so. Fuck, or whatever it's been.
Why did you get married like so often?
Spent my whole life in relationships, man. Now
Why did you get married though? Why?
it's weird.
What was that about?
The time of my life living alone was in my 40s, man. I moved out, whatever, when I was in college and never went back home. And I got married twice in between. And
My adopted parents were 9 years apart. My mom was older than my dad.
Wow. I can do anything I want. I just don't want to do anything. It's fucking weird.
All my boyfriends have been younger.
I've actually been like that myself for the last year and a half, bro. I swear to God, I could do whatever I
I've
want.
already done everything, you know. I
Haven't
got
done
to be married. You do all that stuff. Then I got married again to a Filipino girl after an Irish French girl. You know, I have.
Whoa!
My son's like 13. You know, it's like, what else do I have to do in life now? You know.
You gotta go native.
Yeah, you gotta go back to your native roots, fool. Shit.
Yeah, you know, I fucking always fall back on my music every time I get divorced.
This is crazy.
But I just realized it was so
I
weird.
need to file for a divorce is what I
This
need
the
to
first
do.
time I live alone, and I've never lived alone in my life. It's kinda
I
weird.
gotta file for a damn divorce is what
And
I
I
need.
actually haven't like
Whoa,
done
Costa's
crazy like you would expect.
gonna get divorced so she can get back. She can get a scum. I'm just kidding.
You know what? My husband left back in 2019. He walked out back in 2019. So haven't seen him since. No, laid eyes on him since.
You know, hey, so
I
you
have
guys,
been by myself, but besides my son, you know, been by myself. So
well, there you go. Now you got scum right there. Scum's ready. Fuck it, let's go.
who needs a man to get by in the mountains? Not I.
Fucking dude, the Philippines though, they got one fucking good beer. I'll tell you that. That Red Horse, that's a fucking hell of a beer. Fucking Red Horse. You guys, if you guys never had that shit, you guys should check it out. It's called Red Horse. It's a fucking straight up fucking man. God damn, that beer is strong. I'm sure you've had it before, right, Scum?
What? Sorry, bro. Fuck, I was getting some text from my mom.
Red Horse. You've had Red Horse, right?
Red
Filipino beer.
Oh, no. I know of it though. They actually sell it here now. They just started selling it about a year or two ago here. They always sold San Miguel, which was the most popular beer in the Philippines, but they now they sell Red Horse in cans. I think 16 ounce. I want to get it, but I never.
You should do it, bro. Put a video. That shit's fucking fire.
Well, that Colt 45 is exclusive Filipino. It's 7.1% Colt 45.
Yeah, but the Red Horse in America is fucking 8.1.
Yeah, the Red Horse here, I'm pretty sure is 6% from the Philippines.
Oh, that's not that strong then. Because over here, it's a strong, nice malt liquor. Red Horse is a malt. If you go to the Filipino store here and buy it, it's like 8 point something, 8.1. It's fucking delicious. That
I know
good.
West Coast, dude, like your old English is 7.5, and then you go to the East Coast, and that shit's 5.6. So there's a difference. You go to Oklahoma, 3% old English, you buy a 40.
The hell?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even drink that shit, bro. What the fuck? I mean, shit, dude. I don't know, but I know for a fact where you live at, Old English is 8% still. But you guys get the fucking glass bottles. We don't get glass bottles anymore. We got fucking nasty ass plastic bottles now, and that fucking beer tastes like shit. Old English is nasty as fuck now. And he was never the greatest.
We never got plastic. It never made it across the border. We always had glass. We still have glass.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. Fuck this plastic shit. That shit is terrible. Goddamn. All right, well, I'm gonna finish my last beer. Fuck it, I'm gonna crack this last beer open. Might as well.
Your plastic bottle, your last glass bottle, is that it for?
Yes, but I'll tell you this: I will never buy this beer again. Samuel Adams. It's not the worst beer. If it's at a party, I'll drink it, or if I have to bring it for somebody, I'll drink it. But I will never go on my way and buy it again.
Yeah, Sam Adams, sure. That's in glass, right? That's glass, right?
It's not even that spectacular. I mean, I'm telling you, it's not that fucking spectacular. You can go get a fucking Budweiser or Pabst Blue Ribbon and get the same buzz. This shit is not giving me a buzz. It tastes weird. I don't know. The taste is just too fucking. It's weird. It's kind of complex. It's just to say the least.
When I had no money, I drank Wild Horse 40s. They were like 40 cents. I mean, they were really like $1.30 or something. They were really cheap. You know, that was malt. That was malt. Like really poor
No, I
people.
mean, where I live at, you could buy 2 fucking 24-ounce cans of Cobras or Old English or fucking Mickey's. I mean, not Mickey's. No, Mickey's you can't. It's Cobras, Old English, and Hurricane. You could buy 2 25-ounce cans. They made them 25 ounces now in America. So you can get 2 for $2.75. So you cannot go wrong. You can get 2 fucking 40s of fucking old, 2 fucking 25 ounces.
So what's the best beer for taste, for flavor, or taste?
Mickey's.
Mickey's?
That's my go-to.
Michelob's.
Oh, Michelob. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love Michelob, man. Well, you know what? I started drinking them back a year ago. And before that, I had been sober for over 20 years. And my husband and I had fell off the wagon for like 6 months. But before that, I was sober for like 20 years. So like 40 years there, you know, many, many years.
Were you like 20 something?
So
how can
when
you
I
be
went
40 years ago, you're like
when I went back to drinking,
right?
I was down there. Well, I was drinking JD, Jack Daniels, just the flavored ones, you know.
Yeah, the whiskey.
And then I went to beer. I went back to beer. And I was like, God, what kind of beer should I even freaking buy? I mean, I'm used to buying the JDs, but really. But I just started with Bud Light.
If you try to get a good buzz going and you want to get fucked up pretty quick.
Well, no, it's not that. I just want to drink the beer. I mean, I like beer. So.
But
like yesterday, I drank beer all day, but I drank slow, and I didn't even get buzzed at all day long. Not at all.
I hear you. All right,
and
cheers.
I went to bed. I got up. I streamed last night, and I was not even buzzed. Tonight I've been drinking kind of slow.
Why would you drink beer and not water?
I like to party.
Why would you drink all day long? I mean,
well, why not? I mean, I like the taste of beer, but it's no biggie.
That's right. Get that shit scum.
Indian tribe needs a gurgle. Cheers, y'all. Much love around the world.
Peace and love.
You guys take a gurgle.
And all you.
Oh, baby.
And you're still alive, and we love you.
Let's pull another card just for shits and giggles.
Oh, let's go, Manichi.
Go for it, Robin. Pull a card. You want me to pull? I can pull a card. Pull a card.
Get that shit. Oh, hell yeah. Send that shit.
We've got several cards here. We got several cards here. We got Forest Enchantment. Forest Enchantment there.
I have Vox's Tron pack here.
Four.
What is that? Look at it.
Oh, Forest Enchantment. Forest of Enchantment.
Spirit Animals.
Oh, I thought that was Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a second.
Or Magical Times.
Magical Times. Okay, read that.
You want me to pull one? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, you pull one, I'll pull one too.
For real? What the fuck is happening here?
I'll try. They're humongous cards. You know how hard it is.
I need some goddamn sage around me and sweet grass.
Lavender.
Hey, I make incense. Do you guys like incense? Auntie, do you like incense?
If it's weed burning in my place.
Hey, you guys never smudged before?
You don't burn incense, though? I mean, I make incense.
Like in high
so I
school
was just wondering.
shit. Not really anymore. No,
I send incense to people for Christmas.
And I would put lavender oil in the diffuser and set the mood, or use lemon or other things, but never the actual burning incense. No. Not anymore. That's like so old school to me.
Wait, but you've
Oh
never
my gosh.
smudged before. You never
I
smudged
make-
before.
I make incense, and you would not believe it
Oh,
burns
I
for like an
fucking
hour.
burn many
One
incense
small-
sticks,
one
but
small
I just
stick will
don't
burn for
do
an
it
hour.
anymore. I use
No.
the diffuser. So you know the diffusers where you put the oil inside? And
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of got into them for a while because I got given a couple of them and a bunch
You,
of oils.
you would love my incense.
they're pretty
Everybody loves
cool.
my incense
I
because it
smoke in
lasts
the
for.
house
It smells
when there's no
super
kids here,
good,
I'll
and it lasts
smoke
for over an hour. So,
If there's kids, I won't.
What I was trying to say is, have you ever smudged it to get high?
no.
No. I've always been a small time pot dealer, so I've been the guy who never ran out of weed. So I never had to do anything greasy to get high. I was always setting myself up to get high. That was good.
Holy shit, bro! Smudging to get high is crazy though. I've had that shit happen to me before. Only because I was in an area where it had it happen, where it would happen at. So hey, what it is, what it is. I don't even smoke weed no more. It's been like 3 months since I smoked weed. Been staying sober, man.
Good job, man. Fuck, do what you want to do.
No, it's not for me. It's actually for my daughter. So, but
No,
actually,
I know, but that's what you want to do. That's what the smart thing to do is.
it's a very smart thing. But you know what? I've learned from actually doing that. I start to abstain from it, and I don't need it no more. I don't really need it, so it's all good.
Yeah, you realize maybe you were pretty addicted to it. Now you can take a break.
Yeah, then when I go back to it, I might have a puff
You
off
go
of
back
it.
to it if you feel like it.
Yeah.
Don't ever think like, oh, I have to go back to it. Man, trust me, man. It's tough to separate yourself from shit like that. It doesn't sound like it because it's just weed, but it is, even with weed and cigarettes and all that stuff. I know, I'm addicted to them all. Fuck.
Be bold. Mighty forces will aid you. Take action. Good words of the day. But yeah,
All
that
right,
shit
now we
really.
look at this.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
I'm looking it up. Hold on. I gotta find it.
And I pulled family for us. Right?
You pulled what? Oh, here it is.
Family.
Okay. Quest. Today I will start a new journey. I will not wait until everything is just right.
Mhm.
I know there will always be challenges, obstacles, and imperfect conditions. So, what? I will start now. With each step, I will grow stronger. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to throw my own thoughts in here, okay? I will grow stronger, more skilled, yeah, and more confident. I will take a risk and I will succeed. Yeah, I will. I have.
How's the dress looking?
Oh, it's not. It's starting to turn out. You want to see it? I'll show you.
When are you gonna make me a cool tribal outfit where I can put my hair in ponytails
Yes,
and
let
then
me hold
wear
it.
tribal
Hold
for a video?
We'll listen to
I
Robin
need a
as I move.
headdress. I need
We'll
a
listen to Robin as I move the camera back over to
That'd be
the dress.
fucking that. That'd be so
You gotta
sick as
make me a
fuck, bro.
headdress. How much does a headdress cost? I'll save up $150,000.
I have never made a
Shit, that's
headdress.
way more than $100, fool.
150,000.
We'll
Oh,
listen
they
to
said
Robin
100.
as I move
I
the
think it's
camera over.
$100. Yeah, they're way more than
So
$100.
you can see the dress. Okay. Okay, Robin.
What?
Yeah, dude, man. Jesus. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
moving over. Moving over here.
Yo, let's go. What the fuck? Peace and love. Peace and love.
You
What's
can see
going
the
on?
dress. Yeah, we're gonna wait for Robin to pull a card though. Nope.
Come on, Yu-Gi-Oh! What's happening here?
Right.
Peace and love. I see that.
Woo-hoo. That's what we need. Peace and love.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I don't need to read that and explain it. We all got
It's pretty self-explanatory. That is.
Love, baby dolls. Shit, let's go.
That's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. Okay, I had this on the other stand when I was over here. So
Hey, fucking,
Now it's-
fucking.
now it's all
so
weird. So maybe if I
What
put
the
you down
fuck is
here,
that?
maybe.
What the fuck
Is
is
that
a
weird?
donair? What is a
That's kinda weird,
donair?
huh?
Is that a donut? What the fuck is a
Let me sit back
donair?
here. Is that okay?
Oh, a donair. You gotta say a donair.
Donair, bro.
Yeah,
Donair,
it's
my
like
bad.
the
Okay.
East Coast thing, dude. And basically, what it is, they take a fucking giant pita, like you'd have for like a chalupa or something, like a big pita you make for like a big taco, like the thicker kind of pita.
This is what the
And
material
they
looks like
put,
now.
They put steak. They put steak.
Keep in mind,
steak.
this is for a little girl
Hold
that's
on,
like,
bro. I can't even hear you, bro. Wait, hold on. Go ahead. Do what you mean.
Sorry, I'm just listening.
yeah, sorry. Keep in mind that this is for a little girl that's like moving into junior high. Okay. This is the material she picked out.
Damn.
Oh, the unicorns.
It's got unicorns.
Yes, yeah.
Unicorns, I know. Unicorns and rainbows and stuff.
Most people.
Menstruating girl.
That's the main body of it, but here's the sleeves that I done tonight.
By the way, my
These are
name's
the sleeves.
Ruben, not Anticorp for real. My real name's Ruben.
Did you tell her what unicorns mean?
No, I didn't tell her nothing. No. Anyways,
That's
this basic
beautiful.
one. Oops.
I
wrong
think
way.
it's looking really beautiful,
Oh.
honey.
No, yeah, okay, it goes on this way because it's directional.
Yeah,
On this way.
the sleeve, the
So,
cape.
You know,
Yeah.
her ribbons will be over her sleeves.
Cape sleeves.
She's so
I
cute
love
though.
them.
Oh my gosh. She came up for my nephew's funeral. It was so cute.
That is
She was
actually
so
pretty
upset. I
nice.
said, "Oh my
Yeah.
god!" Like she didn't even know him, and she was just bawling her little eyes out. I was like, "She's empathic. She's an empath. I can tell.
Hell
She can
yeah.
feel everybody. She can feel everybody's sorrow over this."
I thought you were an empath. I mean, I know you're an empath too.
Poor little baby. She was just bawling her little eyes out. She didn't even know him, but she could feel everybody, I'm sure. Anyways, that's it. We're gonna put ribbons on the body next week,
Messaging.
and maybe start putting it together. So
Yeah, it came out pretty nice so far. So shit, let's keep it going. Shit, this looks nice. Hell yeah. I like it. And then you make your own dresses too, right? For yourself.
oh yeah, I got a lot of dresses. Well, I did have lots of dresses. But,
Damn, that's fucking
my
hella
nephew's
cool.
funeral a couple weeks ago, I ended up giving away a couple of my dresses and a couple of my shawls. A couple of my nieces didn't have.
My aunt
what they
used to
needed.
make dresses, headdresses, all kinds of shit, and then she fucking left out of the state. I haven't seen her in a while, but that shit's nice as fuck.
They needed them, and I gave them away. So it doesn't take me long to make them. So
Nice as fuck. That shit looks tight though. That shit's cool as fuck.
it's
gonna come out
fine. I have
solid, that's
several
for sure.
dresses. They took my favorite wolf dress, but that's okay. it was a little bit big for me now.
Yeah, that's dope though. Shit.
I lost a lot of weight the past year, man.
Let's go. Shit, send that shit. I got another beer to send. I got like 10 more ounces to go.
I was dieting. I diet all the time. I diet constantly. Or I used to. I don't know more, but I used to diet all the time. And then all of a sudden, I started losing weight. All of a sudden, I never would lose weight. I diet constantly. I would never lose weight. All of a sudden, it started coming off, and I'm like, "Oh my god, am I okay? Am I okay? What's wrong? What's
The
wrong?"
secret to dieting, Native, is the fucking
40 pounds. 40 pounds in 4 months.
dieting is to get a thyroid problem. And you're fucking good.
40 pounds in 4 months.
So what the
hell
fuck is that about though?
What the
Okay.
hell?
But just like go back to what you were saying though. So a donair is a fucking what now?
Oh, a donair's like picture like you ever had a pita like where like it's kind of like a taco and they just take a pita and fold it in half so it's like thicker like a chalupa. And
do
then
you mean more like a fucking Navajo fried bread, like a fried bread?
yeah, kind of like a naan bread almost. And they fold it in half like a taco or whatever. It's basically like a fucking goddamn burrito or whatever.
That makes me hungry.
And they put diced up steak in it, and then they put fresh onion and fresh tomato diced on top, and then they put a donair sauce, and that's it. That's a donair, man. It's like,
Oh my
it's like
god.
a gyro. It's like a Greek gyro kind of. It's like
Oh my god.
What is it?
Yeah,
What do you like?
yeah, like a gyro. That sounds
do you like
really
it?
good.
Do you like that shit or what?
when
That's
I was in the
good.
East Coast, I never ate it. No, I used to live there
Nest
when it
lever.
originated in Canada, but like, yeah, I don't. I think it's great, but I've rarely had it. It's like a Philly
Nest lever is
cheesesteak,
also
but
nice.
instead of cheese, they have just diced onions and donair sauce and diced tomatoes on top of steak. So I don't know.
Oh,
It's,
what
it's
the
really
fuck?
good.
So basically, like you said, it's almost similar to a goddamn chalupa.
Yeah, picture a steak chalupa.
Yeah.
Not really. I don't
But
know. Not really.
only
No, I
thing that's
know.
on it is diced tomatoes and diced onions and then donair sauce. And it's like kind of like a Greek gyro.
Gyro. Okay. Yum. I love gyros. Oh my god. They're so
I always thought I thought a donair was like a fucking donut type of thing. I didn't know what the fuck that was.
I love gyros. Oh my god, I love gyros. They're
To
so
tell you the
good.
truth, to tell you the truth, the only reason why I know about donairs is because of that show, Trailer Park Boys. If I would have never heard of a donair in my life if it weren't for Trailer Park Boys.
That makes me hungry.
Yeah, I would never heard of that shit.
I might have to finish my piece of chicken I got laying here.
Oh my god, here's my cousin.
I'm gonna finish my dinner. Should I finish my dinner? I should probably finish my dinner.
I got right now for my dinner. I got chili verde with rice and beans and tortillas.
Dinner. I got the dinner. There was dinner still here. Just trying to finish my.
Katsa.
I made. Well, we didn't have electricity for a couple hours today, so I made barbecue chicken out on the grill.
Yeah, you ever had carne asada? I mean, of course you have, obviously. Carne asada with some in a burrito. It's just fire, man. Some beans and rice, cilantro.
When I went and visited Cynical, he took me to this place that had carne asada fries, and it was fucking bomb. We
It's so
drank
fucking
Mexican
fire.
Cokes and ate carne asada fries. Oh god, that was the
Dude,
best.
carne asada fries are fucking amazing, dog.
I don't remember the name of the place, honestly, bro, but because I was pretty wasted. But it was
Shit.
amazing. Fuck.
The carne asada is basically a thin piece of steak, like a really thin slice of steak. It's almost like a steak, but they put like
that's what they put on the donairs. Same shit.
Oh, okay. So you know what I'm talking about. But they put cilantro, they put onions, salsa, and cheese, and crema and shit. Oh, that shit is fucking amazing, bro. On the fries, it's even better. Oh my god damn, bro. You just Jesus Christ.
So I have a molcajete.
I love cilantro, man. Cilantro.
Cilantro's fucking amazing. I don't know why some people say they don't like the smell. I love the smell.
Yeah, some people don't like it. I love it.
I love that shit though. Cilantro and onion together. Fuck. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
And some good old salsa on there. Shit.
Like, isn't that if you're Mexican, that's all you're supposed to put on tacos is lime, a little bit of diced onion,
kind of, yeah. Onion, cilantro, lime. Yeah, salsa
and then
shit.
maybe guac and hot sauce. Like, that's it.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Guacamole on there sounds great.
What were you saying, Robin? I couldn't hear you.
Goddamn. Great.
So I get a molcajete, which is a lava stone bowl
those are
to
good.
make guacamole with and so I seasoned it, and and the guac stays green for like hours, like 3 to 5 hours.
It's the
It's
air.
really amazing. Like, and it tastes better. It tastes great, you know, like, so season the molcajete bowl.
Toke fucked me up.
Salud, food, salud, dog. God bless, salud. homie.
That sounds good.
No, she's not kidding you though. The fucking molcajete, they have a good ass. Where I live at, the molcajete is a big ass lava rock. They put cactus on there, grilled cactus.
Yeah.
They put a piece of chorizo. They put fucking cheese, Mexican cheese, asada, chicken, all kinds of shit. The onions with the onions all together, just not even cut up. A fucking straight up onion, small miniature onions. Fuck, that shit's fire, dog. God damn. And then
So what, you heat the molcajete like on the grill or in an oven, and you cook it like that, like, you know, like slab of Himalayan salt, you know, kind of does a seasoning thing too, and you know when you get it hot, it's cool. But
be honest,
so I've only made guac in it, and I love it. I love it. It's like so cool. What a cool thing, right?
So the molcajetes that we have out here, the carne asada, they put a slice of chicken, like grilled chicken, and a little bit of shrimp. But I don't know about the fucking I don't know about that. What else you just said right now? There's what ingredient did you just said? No, the other one before that.
Cynical took me to some Mexican restaurant, not the carne asada fry place, some other place where it was different. It was real.
I talk about Alberto's because that's a popular place all over California.
No, this was like a small joint in San Diego, like mom and pop place.
Oh, maybe you're talking. Are you talking about the Coyote Grill? Coyote?
I don't know what the hell it was, but I got tacos, and he was like, dude, you can't get tacos. You got to get rice and fried chicken and all that shit. I'm like, fuck, I'm from Canada. There's no good Mexican food there. I'm the master of making moose tacos in Canada in the slow cooker.
Oh, my God, moose tacos, dog.
I have never tried moose.
Christ.
Oh my God, how is moose? I want to know.
Like, so I get a moose roast from the hunters if they score a moose that year when they go up north hunting. And I get a big couple roasts and I put them in the slow cooker, season them up. It'd just be like any kind of like a beef roast. So if you had a beef roast and threw it in the slow cooker and seasoned it, and you're going to use it for like, you know, carne asada style, like tacos and shit.
Oh, dude, moose is fucking amazing.
So the moose tastes a little bit, I don't know. It's not too gamey or anything in the slow cooker, but it can be if it's not in the slow cooker.
Yeah, no, moose is kind of known to be a kind of a gamey meat, like you said, yeah, but it depends how you cook it.
It's a lot like fucking bison burgers, beef burgers, like
bison's great,
and like it's nothing like deer. I don't like deer, but I love moose. It's like it's more like cow, man. It's like a tougher cow. I don't know, but if you do,
have you ever had goat? You ever had goat?
Goat? No.
I have had goat and I've had sheep.
Goats, but I never buy them. I never eat it.
Goat is actually really good.
That to me.
So my new word that I learned to say hello in.
It's fine though. It's great. It's good meat. Yeah.
Is Syrian.
Syrian?
Hello. Marhaba. 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 Hola. Aloha.
When I say "Tots me week," that means good morning.
Me week.
Tots me week.
Me week.
Or Kata is grandmother.
Grata.
Kata.
I would be
Aho. My name. Kata.
Native Kata. Aho. I'm grandma. Mohawk is Aho.
Everyone calls me Grammy because my channel used to be called Native Grammy. Is what my channel always was called. Then I changed it to Native Kata, like maybe 4 months ago, 5 months ago, maybe.
No, I know what
Native
Kata. I know what that means.
What?
So now it's me. You know, so people still call me Grammy, and I say it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's okay. So. Whenever you see him, call me Grammy. That's why.
What do you
So the
want me to
one,
call you? I still, I don't know why I want to call you Cat. I just do. I always tell you it's Cat.
Well,
Like,
you can call me Cat. That's fine.
does
It's
it,
Cat.
do
It's
you
okay.
think it
you want
works?
to call her caught,
She
caught
looks
up in
like
the
a
middle?
cat?
Yeah,
It
caught.
still
I
works.
think she looks like a cat. Don't you think
You should
a
be the
cat like
native
a
scum
baby?
tribe queen.
For real.
Fine. Cat is
Dude,
fine. It's
the
okay.
one meat that you have to we all have to try out is caribou from Alaska. Alaska got some a specific fucking rare animal called the caribou.
Oh, caribou is in
You're
It's
in
an
Idaho,
Alaska.
actually.
It's
Alaska
an
now?
Alaskan thing. It's popular in
I thought
Alaska,
you
and they have a
were
fucking
Kelly.
burger. They have burgers out there
Between
that's so big.
where I grew up was Montpelier, Idaho, and then well, I live in Oregon now, but Montpelier, Idaho. There's a town maybe 30 miles from there called Soda Springs. Between there and Pocatello is Caribou County, and there's caribou there. It's
Idaho?
pretty awesome, man. It's pretty awesome.
In Idaho.
I've seen them run across the highway. I've almost ran into them.
Caribou queen, now we're winning the series, and
Dude, have
our
you guys? Oh,
hearts,
dude, yeah,
baby,
dude.
has won. No
There,
more love on the run.
there you go.
Caribou queen. So,
Get it, homie. Let's
I don't
go.
know that song.
Sing it out. Sing your heart out, brother.
I don't know that song.
No, caribou. Caribou's like it's a weird animal though. It looks like a fucking bear, but it also has fucking reins on its head.
My favorite thing at Caribou.
I don't know jack shit about caribou. It's all deer around here.
No.
I was
Caribou is
with
not a
this,
fucking deer.
I
Bro.
was with this
It's like
dude one time. Oh my god, we were traveling from Wisconsin to we went to see my parents in Montpelier, Idaho, and we went up here to Pendleton to see my biological mom. And he's in a caribou. They ran in front of us. He's like, "Oh my god, that's the biggest animal I ever saw."
I probably got to drive 2.5 hours
It's a
out of the
caribou.
city to see moose and bears.
So are you a family of the caribou?
Am I a what?
A family of the caribou?
What?
No.
I mean, like a clan of
Family of the
the
caribou.
caribou?
You're
No.
an animal?
I've never seen caribou up here.
Whoa, what?
Well, like
I was born up
like
here in
Wolf
Oregon. I was
Clan,
born up here in
yeah.
Oregon, Pendleton, Oregon, actually. You know, down the road about 25 miles. But then I was adopted when I was like a year. Well, no, I was sent to this family when I was about a year old, 14 months old. And they had me ever since. And they raised me. They adopted me when I was 12. And then, but we always came back to Pendleton to see my biological family. I got to know them. I knew them as I grew up. They let me know them as I grew up. So it wasn't like, I never knew my family. I knew my 2 brothers and a sister as I grew up. But when I came back, freaking, oh my God, years later, I found out I had 12 brothers and sisters. They were half, the rest were half, but the ones that I grew up knowing were full.
So you got
That's a lot like my
sperm
story.
going around there, right?
You know what?
Lots of sperm moving around, for all that family.
I have 4, 3, my 2 brothers and a sister that were full. That were my full biological siblings by the same father, same mother. But
Play that shit,
the rest,
Scum. Play that
everybody
goddamn
else
guitar.
was
Let's go.
from different fathers.
Auntie is playing guitar.
Yes,
I
let him
hope
do
so.
it. Play that
I
shit,
hope
homie.
so. Oh my God, I love it when Auntie plays guitar.
Yeah, let's get
Oh
at
my
it.
God.
Let's go.
Turn that on, Auntie, please. I love it when he plays guitar. And he sings too. I just love it.
Are you guys
Some
like?
fish for fish. Good to
Are
see
you related,
you.
you and Auntie?
Why is vanilla wafer so addicting? I don't know, but they are, aren't they? Hey, I have cookies. You want some cookies? These some freaking homemade cookies that I made the other day. I made them for Whirlpool. Actually, I'm just kidding. I made them for my crew at work. I make my crew homemade goodies every Saturday. Every
Have
Saturday
you
night.
made your crew part of your crew?
I make my crew at work homemade stuff every Saturday. For my Friday.
Oh, that's sweet.
They love it. Oh my god, this is the first time actually I should show you.
Today's
But
Monday,
this is the first
though.
time
So
to actually I always make this break list, you know, when everybody can take their breaks. I try to give them as many as possible. Usually I give them the normal break schedule is 2:20s and 2:30s. Plus their first lunchtime. First they get lunch. And then after that I make the break schedule. They get 30 minutes for lunch, and then after that I make 20, 20, 30, 30. So they get lots of breaks. As often as I can possibly give them, you know. I love my crew. You know, I try to give them as much as I can. And I'll put on there a little note that says, homemade cookies in the office, you know. And I'll tell them what kind or whatever, you know, or cupcakes or whatever the heck I make.
Let's
Brownies.
play Name That Riff with
And
the Native Son Tribe.
they love it. This is the first time they ever wrote me a note
Yo,
that said,
fool
thank
out
you, thank you,
home.
thank
Fuck, let's get it.
you.
What the fuck?
you
Jeez.
sound like a fun boss.
Son of a bitch.
Are you the coolest boss ever?
I know, right?
I don't know. I hear that sometimes.
Yay.
Nice, nice, man.
I got 2 beers open. What the hell? Where do I get 2 beers open?
Because you forgot you had one open before that you were drinking. No biggie, you're
Oh,
just been
stop.
drinking.
Let's pouring one into the other one. Okay.
Let's go, scum, jamming out. What's up? Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, baby.
Sunfish. I'm not my own boss, but I am my own boss on my own shift. My boss comes in at 7 a.m. And I'm there till 8. But we get along so good. I can swear what the fuck ever. He doesn't care. I mean, he's known me forever, so I mean for at least 20 years, so we can swear
20
and not
years, goddamn.
hurt
I
each
love
other's
the way
feelings.
you're going with string. I do.
I'm the boss on my own shift. And my kids on my shift know that they can swear in front of me too. They ain't gonna hurt me.
Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Who's gonna plug your ears when you scream? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? Who's gonna tell you when things aren't so great? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Hold on, you know you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight?
Oh yeah, good jam, bro.
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads, fish heads, fish heads. In the morning, laughing at fish heads. In the evening, floating in the soup. I took a fish head out to see a movie. Didn't have to pay to get it in. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads, fish heads, keep them up. They don't play baseball, they're not good dancers. They don't wear sweaters, they can't play drums. Fish heads, roly poly
Kids don't wear sweaters.
heads, fish
I love it.
yum. Roly poly fish heads are never seen drinking cappuccino in Italian restaurants with Oriental women. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
Isn't this like an Eric Idle song or something?
Oh my God, I love it.
Fish heads, eat them up, yum. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads, eat them up, yum.
Good fuck shit. Cheers, homie.
Dr. Demento's greatest hits. Look it up.
Good shit right there, my boy. Good jam.
I love it.
Goddamn.
Sunfish for fish. Good to see you.
Holy shit. I should get some.
It's a fun song. It's it's outside music. It's obscure, but it's a fun song. I love it.
Right. But isn't fish head some kind of Asian racial slur?
Is it? I wonder.
Yeah.
I don't really
like
think
an
that
Eric
way.
Idle
Me
I don't know.
No, I know. No, I don't mean it. I'm not saying you think like that. I'm just saying in America that's like a racial slur. They say here for Asian people like fish head.
Really? I had no idea.
Oh hell yeah! But that's a good
I
song
didn't
though.
either.
That song was sick though.
Neither.
That song was sick either way. I'll give a fuck. Shit. It's just us.
I remember when my mom used to make fish head soup.
Yeah, like people, if you're asking, people eat fish.
Stop
Yeah.
burping. I can't
My
hear
native,
what the
my native mom,
conversation is.
not my biological, not, no, my native mom. Yeah, made fish
Oh
head
shit,
soup.
man. God damn. I drink all the beer that I have. I don't know if I need to go to the store again or not. Probably shouldn't.
Dude, you're in Cali. It's early. I'm in the fucking East Coast,
It
man.
is. It's early. It's 12:09. It's early.
I know, but for Uber, you have to get up at 4 o'clock to get the good rides and shit. 4 or 5.
3:15 here.
See,
Oh,
to
come
get more
on.
money where I live, I got to get up at 1 in the afternoon, so I'll be okay.
3:15 here. I'm not an Uber driver.
Hey, as long as I get 4 hours sleep, I'm
I
good.
work
I'm
afternoon
good.
shift. 20 out of the last 22 years with the same company, I've worked almost the same shift the whole goddamn time.
I slept for 3 hours a day for freaking ever.
Hey, I
Forever.
said that today to
I
somebody.
finally figured out what that was from. I finally figured out what that was
Talking
from.
to this lady,
Why 3 hours? Why 3 hours all the time?
Why?
you said the
Because
same thing I said earlier, Native, that
Why?
I sleep 3 hours a day. It's forever.
it's because, well, oh my God, my daughter was going through a lot of stuff. She was going through a bunch of Maddox stuff, anyways. She had a lot of legal issues, a lot of shit, anyways. She had to have somebody with her 24/7. She couldn't be by herself at all. So when her husband would go to work, I would get off of work and I'd go to her place. And I'd stay there until he got home at night. And then by the time I got home, it'd be like a 30-minute drive. By the time I got here, I'd get 3 hours sleep before I'd go back to work and do it all over again.
So you had the 3-hour nap timed
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
all
It
the
was
time.
3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. It took me so long to figure out what the heck the 3 hours. Why 3 hours? Why am I always waking up at fucking 3
Well,
hours?
they say that manic people only need 3 to 4 hours, and there's a percentage of the population only needs that much every day, and I'm part of it. So I have
So you're manic.
actually someone else. It was someone I was working with in the studio, and he was
No,
I
my
said,
daughter was manic.
manic. And he was like telling me, and I'm like, I am, and he's like, yeah, I know by your guy. I've
No, maybe I am. I don't know, but my daughter was. I
okay.
don't know. Maybe
So
I
that's
am,
what
but
that
my daughter
sounds
was.
like to me. That's just from my experience.
But,
It's just
well,
another
I told him,
manic.
all right,
I'm just wired on my
here's the story. Here's the story. Okay, here's the story. Some people know what the story is, but some people don't. My
It's another
daughter
manic.
was manic. She was hallucinating and all kinds of stuff. She thought her husband was trying to kill her and all this stuff. Well, she took all the boys, and she has 4 boys. She took all the boys at the time. It was 7 years ago. Up to the Indian Lake and spent the night there in her van. She ran out of gas. The boys were hungry. They were the outdoorsy kid was out picking berries for the younger ones, trying to get them something to eat, trying to go to all the other campers out there trying to get something to eat. And she just spent the night there. She thought that her husband was out there throwing shit at her, had his friends out there throwing shit at her and all kinds of crap. We were looking for her for 2 days. And finally, well, she ran out of gas, so they were walking, and she wanted to go to the hospital. She had to have a moment when she realized that something was going on. She wanted to go to the hospital, and some people picked her up, and it was in a super cab truck. She was sitting behind the driver. She tried to cut his throat because she thought that they were going to hurt the boys.
Oh my God.
So she took a knife to his
Terrible
throat,
story.
and his wife stopped her, and they wrestled her around, and they got her to the ground and shit. And, all the legal shit happened, all the legal crap happened, and then she couldn't be by herself. She couldn't be by herself for. It was about a year.
Excuse me.
Her husband would go to work in the mornings, and I would go straight there after work, and I'd be with her until he got home. At 6 o'clock in the evening, and then I'd zoom home and I'd sleep for 3 hours, and I'd go back to work and do it all again.
Damn.
That's where my 3 hours came from.
Right? I've been there, man.
Just to keep her out of jail. They said if someone could be with you, you know, for 24 hours a day, you could be out of jail. But, you know, so I did it.
That song's the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean song.
It's what you do for your kids. It's just what you do for your kids, man.
Goddamn.
What you do for your kids and your grandkids.
What about that weird song, Tears in Heaven? You know my name.
Penis. When I'm walking, I shrug my stuff, and I'm so strung out.
Oh shit! There you go.
I just might stop to check you out.
Oh yeah! Oh, there you go.
Began to know you're the one. I eat beats, I stain my sheets, and I'm so strung
Okay.
out. My girlfriend
That's a song right there.
I just can't fight.
started to
When
cry.
I check you out.
When I'm walking, I strut the stuff, and I'm so strung out. Let me go on, like a blister in the sun. Let me go on, began to know you're the one. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. As a kite, I just might stop to check you out. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff. Let Let me go on like a pasture in the sun. Let me go on, begin to know you more. I am the girl you know.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I hope.
Dancing hole.
I cannot
Ciao.
try.
I love Voorhees.
I love his music. Oh my god, Auntie, I'm in love with Auntie.
I am the girl you know. I miss world. Watch me break and watch me burn. No one is listening, my friend. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, on this world, somebody kill me, pills. No one cares, my friends. Yeah, my friends. I made my bed, I'll lie in it. I made my bed, I'll cry in it. I made my bed, I'll lie in it. I made my bed, I'll die in it. Kill girls, watch as night ether suck me under. Maybe forever, my friends. My friends. I made my bed, I'll lie in it. I made my bed, I'll cry in it. I made my bed, I'll lie in it. I made my bed, I'll die in it. I made my bed, I'll cry in it. I made my bed, I'll lie in it. I made my bed, I'll cry in it. I made my bed, I'll lie in it. Kill girls, watch. Something like that.
Something like that.
It's pretty
I
fun.
love it, Auntie. Thank you.
Cheers.
Oh my goodness.
Did
Well,
you
I
see my,
missed 420,
did
so I
you see
guess.
my comment? Auntie, you
Is
rock,
it 420?
Auntie. Thanks.
Yeah, rock and roll is still alive because I'm still alive. The Native Scum tribe.
Can I get some sleep, please?
It's always 420 somewhere. We're about 3 minutes late. Go for it, you
There's
guys.
my 420 right there.
If I do that, I will pass right out.
Oh, don't do that. You're in charge
I
here.
don't smoke that much, by the way. Not much at all.
When I'm not doing business, I'll smoke weed. But if I got business, no. I like to drink and smoke when I'm not doing business. But guitar goes well with marijuana and fucking whiskey, that's for sure.
Oh gosh, guitar goes well no matter what.
For me, it's nice to not be able to feel your hands after
You
playing
should
for
come on
20
to
years.
conspiracy music sometimes. Conspiracy music is good. They play live streams on Fridays and Saturdays. And what is it? G maybe? He plays. Oh my gosh, he
Robin
plays
saw
on.
the Violet Febs last year, for God's sakes. I just played Violet
Well, I
Febs.
shared those guys out like last weekend. So
I don't think
go
I've
back
ever
to my
seen
streams.
one.
Oh my gosh, they're so
Makes me
good.
think of Flaming Lips. They just produced
And they
my
play for like freaking 5 or 6 hours at a time. It's so awesome. They play like other people's music that throughout the community. They play music throughout the community. It's not just theirs. It's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, it's gonna stink the place up.
The music is just, I don't know. I just love it. I can dance to everything.
The more you know, the
Any
less
kind of
you know.
music.
Once I learned too many songs, I started fucking them all up because I started mixing up all these different passages of words and lyrics to all the different songs. I was fine on the guitar, but singing and playing at the same time, I'd start to mix up verses and put one before another one or forget some of them. And it's crazy. You know why they have cheat sheets when they're crazy, crazy smart musicians? Because you get to an overload point.
Hey, did you ever hear Benny Loco's music?
No.
No, she's one. You know, she has a really deep voice, but she just makes it work. It's beautiful. But I've danced a couple. I have danced a couple of songs to hers, and I don't know how to share my screen
Flowers
on
too.
a. I don't know how to share my screen on a cell phone, but I can share it on here. I have danced actually to hers a couple of times. I'll show you one of my dances for hers.
I'm fucking stoned.
Her voice is really beautiful, even though it's really deep. It's really beautiful. She just makes it work. It's just beautiful. Here's one to her birthday. Hold on. Oh, lovely friend, Benny Loco. And hold on.
It's
Just
you.
dance for you. Make it big. Let me try to get the song as we pick this bus. Okay. Break down the songs. This is an original. She wrote herself.
Damn, that was pretty hot.
This is an original song I wrote many years ago because of the
She's got a beautiful voice. Even though it's deep, it just works. It's just gorgeous. Just love that lady.
Good.
It's my dancing, of course.
I actually thought it was a little. Actually thought it was a little girl, but it turned out then I realized it was you. I was just really stoned. God,
She is
because
gorgeous.
the quality of the camera, I couldn't really see.
I know. I wish I knew how to share my screen on my phone. That'd be easier. So it's hard.
No, I'm just fucking blind at fucking 3:30 in the morning, my time usually.
It hurts about
It's a different
abuse, of course. It's about abuse.
Yeah.
But that's an original song, so that's why I love it so much. It's just original. So. I got a couple of videos to that song. My dancing to her song. So, I like to dance.
Hell yeah.
Is Robin still here? Somebody's still here. I can't see.
Am I here?
We're here. We're live.
Present!
We're live. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my SoundCloud for my original songs. Is in the link in the chat. That's my music. That's native Canadian fucking indie music right there. All produced by me. No fucking bullshit. That's the stuff that's all solo and it's mine and I own it and I wrote it.
I love original music. I love music, man. I love so much music.
I'm like a fucking folk singer by fucking East Coast folk singer.
I love you. I love all music, man. Folk songs, everything. I love it all. Except rap. I don't like rap. I don't like. I never will.
Oops, I've seen it.
Okay. I turn it down. Shush. All music but rap. All music. Country. It doesn't matter. Classic. I don't care. I don't care what it is. I love it.
I like a little bit of everything. I find a beauty in all types of music, but I don't like everything from all types of music, but there is something from every type of music that I like. I learned something from everything like that. 20 years of studying music, I've learned a couple things so far, I guess. There's a lot to learn, apparently.
Because there's so many songs. Yes, exactly. Robin. What are you, Robin? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can learn too many songs. Well, if you just, it's a problem of one at a time for me. And then, but like, if I don't spend too much time with each one and I just record them and then I do another one, it gets mixed up over the years, some of them.
Well, that was Benny's on her original song, her original, but she sings like on her playlist. She sings a lot of different songs. It's beautiful. Even in her deep voice, it's just beautiful.
All music.
I can't sing though. I can't sing. I wish I could. I
Well,
can
I
only
always
dance.
ask girls, can you sing or what are you, better singer or better dancer? I
I'm
always
a better dancer, man. I'm a better dancer than
And
I
when
am.
I say that, I never mean anything sexually by it. I'm just curious because I'm a singer, right? And I can dance too, though. My mom was a dancer.
I have a dance playlist. I have a dance playlist that I play that I dance to, but that's about it. Someday there'll be my belly dancing on there, but not too soon. Not very soon. I'm an old lady, man. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Way older than
Some
you.
make $4 an hour. I'm a bitter old man. Fuck.
I have kids almost your age. Almost.
Well, you know I'm born July 30th, 1980. I mean, you might even remember the year. Fuck. I don't remember anything before 1985, to be honest. That's my furthest. Because I was 5. And that's when I guess I stopped.
Well, the daughter that grew up with me
5.
was born in 1985, but I have two
My
daughters
furthest
before.
memories go back to 5 years old in 85. So you guys remember shit before me? Tell me about it. It was probably
My daughter was born. My daughter that lives with me, that used to live with me, she grew up in 1985, but she was born in 85. But the other two, 1982, 1983.
My only sibling was born in 84. He's 4 years younger than me. But he's the best. 80s kids are awesome. They're bad.
80s were awesome. 80s music was awesome. I loved 80s music, man. I actually like 90s music too. 90s 90s was the year that I moved back out to Oregon. It's music all the time. Back then, still is, I guess.
I grew up in an era when guys wanted to be punk rockers, but they made some other kind of music. It was slower. So they called it.
I remember when I was like,
it was all rock and roll,
I was like bebopping, bebopping to music.
We were keeping rock
shit.
alive.
My hair was like going everywhere and shit. And my daughter says, "You're a punk rocker, aren't you?" I was like, "No, I'm not a punk rocker." What the hell? It's funny. She was just little too. She was only like 4.
Oh man, I can remember when my son was like 3 years old and fucking I'd shaved a mohawk on him, man. It was his first haircut and the wife was at work. And she came home and I was like, yeah.
Funny.
He was so well behaved, sat there fine, didn't freak out. He was great.
Aww.
He was meant to be. He was my little Indian clone, you know.
Oh shit, man! My son went in for his first haircut.
Like if we compare pictures at the ages, clone of me, freckles and everything. Fucking looks like a little Indian kid. It's crazy.
My son went in for his haircut, man. He
But I was
was
bored
the whole time because they tried to move his head. You know, they said, "Okay, you need to go this way." There, he's like, "No!" And he just balled his freaking head off. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't want his haircut. And I the only time I ever had my hair cut professionally was when my mom passed away. You know, then I had it cut like really, really short.
Like my cousin's a celebrity hairstylist for this show called Suits, so I visited him once and paid $100 for like a $500 hair job. It was amazing. It was a good experience. I don't really go too often.
It's like I go get my nails done.
I got my nails done.
I never have until my son-in-law decided to pay for my daughter and I to go get our nails done together for, you know, Mother-Daughter Day. Then we went and got our nails done. And then suddenly we decided to go get our nails done all the time. I've always done it myself. I used to put like native everything on there. Dream catchers, feathers, all kinds of stuff on my nails.
Who the fuck can afford these
And
days?
and you know what? Exactly. I decided when
Should've
he
always
quit paying for it,
Now
then I was like, oh shit. Well, I started paying for it.
fucking money on shit, man.
I started paying for it. Then I told this lady, I said, I want feathers on my nails. I want some feathers on there. You know, I'm native. I want some feathers. So she couldn't do it. I was so pissed. She couldn't do it. She wanted to do friggin' flowers, friggin' Asian flowers is what she wanted to put on there, which is what she did. But it's like that's the last time I asked for feathers. So I'm gonna start doing it myself again. I wanted feathers. They just pissed me off because they wouldn't do fucking feathers. It just pissed me off. And I would give him like $50 tip. It pissed me off. Rock and roll. Punk.
Yeah, I've had a motto for quite a long time in my musical career where I said like, hey man, the meaning of life, like that, all that shit and everything, like I'm a punk rocker. I think with my dick, life shouldn't be more complicated than that. And that was kind of how I was living for quite a while. But then I knew I'd be old one day, so it wouldn't matter. You know, I could still live that way, but you know, hopefully you lived your best years that way. That was my because like technically I always looked at it as fucking, you know, there's just simply one purpose for me being here, and it's to reproduce and evolve my family or not end it. So I had two choices, you know. That's it. Everything else was just bullshit. It was fake.
Are you Mormon? Are you Mormon? No, just asking. Sorry, no offense. Nothing. Just asking.
I don't take shelter in joining any groups in reality. I roll solo. I'm good.
I grew up in a Mormon community.
Picking, you know, sides.
You know, they
people call me a
whenever
conservative,
possible.
but I don't want to be in any groups. You know, I don't know. I'm good. I don't fucking get into all that stuff really too much. I know what my blood is and I feel it, and fucking I know about freedom and right and wrong and everything else. I feel like we've all just been set up to fight about it and divide ourselves, so I don't really get involved in politics or religion or anything. I'm on a different spiritual level. It's like a higher being.
You grow up, I don't know, when you grow up, once you grow up, you realize what you want. But, man, as I grew up, well, when I moved away from Pendleton, Oregon, where I am now, kind of, sort of, my parents moved us to Southeast Idaho, which was Mormon country. And that was where actually a couple of my kids grew up, which I didn't grow up with them. They didn't grow up with me. But Mormon is mainly what that country was. And myself and my sister, who was my third cousin at the time, turned into my sister. We were the only natives in the whole city. Forever. It's like, people were afraid of us because we were darker skinned. And it was weird. You know, I didn't grow up native. I grew up Caucasian. I don't know. I didn't know anything about anything native until I moved back here in 1992. Until I moved back to Pendleton in 1992. When I got to know my biological family.
I had talked to my birth mother 2 decades, more than 2 decades, so 21 years probably. And she's half native Indian, half German. And she likes to dance, Native. She likes to dance. She likes to sing too, and she was like an athlete and worked for the governorship, but
I
she
like to sing, but nobody'd want to hear me sing.
she was a better dancer than singer. And she was crazy as fuck, dude. She knocked me the fuck out in a second. Cops threw her in the front door drunk all the fucking time. Beat me, abandoned me for years as a child. I escaped when I was like 12 or something. And I haven't seen her since I was 21 because I tried, but it wasn't healthy. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, I couldn't.
Yeah. I understand because my parents would bring us back to Pendleton for vacations and shit. My parents would bring us back here, and we'd have vacations. We'd go to Pendleton Roundup and stupid shit, but they would always take me to see my mom, and they'd take me to see my brothers and my sister, and my full brothers and my sister. And it was always really weird because my mom was always out drinking when she was always too drunk to see me. My
my
brothers,
mom too. My mom drank a 40 of vodka a day and turned into the devil, and she was half Indian, half German.
I went to see my brothers at their foster home. I would see them there at their foster home, but then later on they were at my mom's house. When they became old enough to choose where they wanted to be, they ended up back at my mom's house. So then my sister, she was adopted. She was adopted by her parents in Pilot Rock, Oregon. But I used to go spend the night with her, and we'd be like, we would always compare, like our fingers and our toes and everything to see how much we were alike. People still mix us up. Even though she's blonde, she dyes her hair blonde. And, people think that we look alike.
So you got adopted because your mother was an alcoholic?
Yes. Her and my dad. And my dad was killed in Los Angeles, California, transporting Mexicans across the border, apparently. But he apparently passed away in Los Angeles. But he used to transport Mexicans across the border.
I smuggled sweaters across the Mexican border.
From what I understand, there's rumor basically. But my brother Victor had him transported from there back to Oregon just a few years ago, and we had a ceremony and everything. I had been buried here. That was kind of cool.
I'd never been to Mexico, but in 2019, I walked across the border into Mexico. First time ever being there. I just walked in to Tijuana.
TJ.
Yeah, so I flew to San Diego, and my buddy drove his car to some mall that was near the border at Tijuana, and I just walked in.
Oh my gosh, they didn't keep you?
As a Canadian, it was weird because they say Canadians get fucking robbed and killed down in Mexico all the time. So I was kind of paranoid. But I brought a big
TJ was really different in the 70s.
That'd be so scary.
With everything.
I brought someone with Tijuana experience with me who lived in San Diego and grew up there. So it was good.
Oh man.
That was my first time in California.
I'd be scared even to go down there. I really would. I'd be scared to go down there because they're always like, if you're dark skinned, you go down there, you're stuck. It's like I've always been scared to go there.
I had to pay Border Patrol at TJ $160 to go to Guaymas, Mexico. That had a visa. I had a visa to go to. I have to go. I'm getting yelled at for
Are you? I'm sorry.
Being too loud. Am I loud? I'm being loud. Anyway, I love you. Thanks for having me here.
I love you, Robin.
Auntie, it was really cool to meet you here.
Nice to meet you, Robin. My channel in the chat's GSHL TV or Scum TV.
Okay, I'll find you. Thanks, babe.
You want to look at the chat?
I love you, Robin. Good night.
Night.
Someone whispered in my skin. Turn the volume down.
I think you just got Robin evicted.
My mom whispered in my skin. Turn the volume down, right? Oh my God. That's kind of nuts, though. You know, when my parents would bring me here, it'd be really weird to like see my parents, see my mom, not my dad. I never remember my dad, but when I see pictures of him, it's like myself and one of my brothers look like him. It's kind of weird. So I don't remember him. But my adopted parents, they said that he was the only one that would come to visit me. He'd walk down the road. He'd walk up to their place to come and see me. So I don't remember. I wish I could remember. I so wish I could remember.
My dad always complains of being 12 out of 13 kids and getting tossed in the trash, never having nothing at Christmas, never sleeping in a bed with, if you're close to the dog and 3 other good boys, you're happy to be in that one bed, 2-bedroom trailer, 13 kids. And then he's like, I came to Toronto with $50 and I was scared to death, 16 years old with that car I bought, working my job. And fucking, my dad's a hard ass. He had nothing. So now he has shit. So he always told me, like, if you don't have 2 jobs, you're lazy. And, like, he saved my life because, like, my mom got custody when I was a kid and she was psychopath, drunk and on drugs and at the bar and abandoned me and beat me and shit. And fucking, she'd drink a bottle of Smirnoff every day with orange juice in the morning, martinis at night, bar, different boyfriends. I've had, like, 5 stepdads, all that shit when I was a kid, And then fucking, yeah, man. My dad finally got custody. He racked up all these credit cards, got lawyers, got like some of my cousin to like testify we were being abused finally. Took years of me getting abused until they finally, the courts are always giving it to the mom in Canada. Anyways, and then, so finally I got out of there and I protected my little brother. We escaped. And then as a teenager, I lived a pretty good life with me, my dad, my brother, the boys. We had a place, we lived with my aunt and uncle in an apartment or something. And worked our way up to buying a house. My dad was like 40 something. And I don't know, I was like a teenager. And dude, we've worked our way all the way up and just worked hard. And I always worked on that motto. If you don't have 2 jobs, you're lazy. And, I just always had this old school mentality of you got to appreciate every dollar and live off bologna sandwich.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And I fucking have had the craziest life and had everything and had nothing, and now I fucking lost everything, and it's just like crazy. And just to look at everything that's happened is like I've almost had enough, like many times. It's crazy, but I just make shit happen. I guess I don't know.
That almost makes me want to cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My dad's closest brother was murdered. And my dad gave him his car and they were teenagers and his brother was 18 and he was 16 and said, here, take my car, go work in the tobacco fields, My dad's 70 now. So this would have been whatever year, a long time ago. But yeah. And fucking he ended up picking up some hitchhikers and they fucking shot him in the head, left him in the ditch and fucking apparently did some real bad shit to him. And they found him in a bad shit. And they still have to go through cold cases, and because there was 13 kids, right? And this is my dad's closest sibling. He was number 12 or whatever. Anyways, yeah. So it's like my dad has nightmares ever since his brother was murdered because he like gave him the car and then he left and never came back with the car that he gave to his brother to go work at this job 2 hours outside of Toronto, which was in tobacco fields in Bowmanville or something. And it was like, so my dad's been traumatized since I've known him. He doesn't talk very much. He's quiet. He does everything for everybody. He's the boss, man. Everyone thinks he's cool as fuck. But like, it's just weird, I feel bad for everyone, They had a rough go. They're poor growing up and shit on the coast there and had nothing. But we worked our way up, We all got fucking couple jobs, went to school, whatever to do, and and at 40 bought his first house. That was the turning point. At 40, my dad bought his first house, and after that, he started flipping houses like 10.
He done a good job with you, though. Let me look at you now.
Yeah, he saved my life. Yeah. He rescued me from my crazy mother that had custody of me, and then he stowed me away for 8 months, 3 hours outside of the city on a 50-acre property with Jesus freaks, and that was fucked. So I went from being in the inner city with 2 million people to a town of 500 people on a 50-acre property way out in the middle of nowhere. That was really weird. And then I got stowed away on the island where you take the boat to Newfoundland on the east coast of the ocean in North Sydney, Cape Breton Island, because my dad's from there where he's originally born. So I stayed with my aunt and uncle there. But it was all a sabotage, you know. I was lied to the whole time and never knew what was going on. And so to figure it out later was really weird, that you were stowed away from an abusive parent that was beating you from age 6 to 10. Or
He protected you for protected me for a long time.
Yeah, he did. After I got abused for years, he rescued me.
When he could.
He tried to make it up to us and salvage our childhood, basically.
When he could, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty badass guy, man. Hard thing to live up to, a guy that's had that tough, accomplished that much, and just been a hard worker, you know. It's not easy to live up to being a fucking jackass comedian for a living, playing in bands and working in a factory and shit. It's weird. But yeah, that's my fucking story pretty much.
You're a good guy, though. I mean, really. He done a good job. He done a good job.
I'm lucky that I'm lucky I'm fucking alive, like everyone else like me.
He done a good job.
You know, went to 13 schools. You know, I had to jump around quite a bit, but so I'm used to being the new guy. And what do you want? I'll do it. You know, I'm pretty good at that. Pretty easy going with everyone. Hate drama. Don't like people who make big deals about small things. Have been known for patience and a really good memory. I don't know. That's how I taught myself how to live, I guess. Having a good memory is cheating, I guess.
It's kind of weird, huh? It's kind of weird how everybody's stories kind of like mixed together. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's my native grandmas. These white guys came from fucking Europe, and they were German and English and Scottish, and they found these Indian girls, and here I came along eventually. It's kind of what happened.
I keep hearing those girls with big brown eyes is what I keep hearing.
I'm the ultimate Canadian, right? I'm the native and the settler and everyone that built everything here from beginning till now. So yeah, I'm kind of a pretty modern Canadian. I guess we're looking at it that way. That's the positive way here. Let's keep it positive. I like it. I like it.
My dad was from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. I look at videos.
Is your dad the best dad ever? Like my dad. My mom is crazy and she's the worst mom ever. But my dad.
I never knew my dad. I never knew him, but
okay.
It's just that my adopted parents, that he was the only one that would come and visit me.
Your stepdad, it's still your dad.
My adopted parents would say that he was the only one that would come and visit.
You gotta understand, like my stepmom is amazing. I totally praise her. She's great. She's been in my life for 20-something years, and I love her. You know, because my real mom was crazy, so it was really easy to love someone who was normal. But yeah,
my real mom, when I got to know her, my biological mom, she had quit drinking when I got to know her. So she had quit drinking and actually started gambling because that's when the casino opened, and that's when I started working there. And then we were really close, you know, when she passed away. It's only like 2 years, but we got close with that 2 years. I was glad I got to know her that way, you know, when she was sober. It's weird. When I moved here, I lived in Wisconsin. At the time, you know, pretty close to. I lived in Hayward, Wisconsin.
Okay.
And when I called my mom after we had 12 tornadoes in our county, and I said I need to come home. I need to move back to Oregon. I didn't even know her that well.
Wow.
And she sent my brother, who I had never met. It was a half brother, and he and his whole family came out all the way to Wisconsin to pick me up, to get me. They drove out there with a trailer, and then drove back with me with my trailer and their trailer, and with all my crap, and we moved back here. I didn't even know him. It's like, okay. It was weird. It was really weird. I've never had anybody do that for me before. Do anything like that for me before. It was weird.
That's amazing, right? That's when you
It's like, well,
realize
my little sister wants to come home. Okay, I'm gonna go get her.
first, and fucking your friends are your family in the end.
Exactly. I didn't even know him. It was like when I answered the door, and he's like, okay, it's my brother. Okay.
Yeah, my brother doesn't even come visit me. He only lives 45 minutes away, but he's busy. He's like very successful guy, and he has a wife that's very successful, and he has 2 kids, and he has a mansion, and he has all these organizations, and he
I
runs.
have 11 brothers and sisters. I don't ever see them. I see one
I only
brother.
have one sibling, blood sibling.
One brother comes up and helps me once in a while, but that's it. I don't see any of them hardly ever. I have 11 brothers and sisters. Well, 10. Some of them have passed away now, but gosh,
That's cool.
they're all right down there. They're all right 20 miles away, and I never see them.
Nah, maybe it's because it's meant to be. I have
It
to.
is. It
I have
is
to, I
actually
have
because
to go
I
to,
used to live down there.
I
I
have to
used
go
to
to
live
little
in
boy's
Pendleton.
teepee though.
I lived in Pendleton. Well, I lived in Wisconsin for 9 years, just me and my daughter, and we were by ourselves, And then when I moved out here, um, it was like all of a sudden I was bombarded with family. I was bombarded, and then suddenly, of course, I was working. And before I moved out here, I had done interviews and everything by phone and everything, and I got hired at the uh, old folks home, and I was doing CNA work, and because I wanted a home and I wanted a job before I moved here, and it was like suddenly it was like my family, some of my family, not all of them, but some of my family, always wanted to be there, always wanted money, always needed something from me because I always had money because I was working. So when I got to know my boyfriend at the time, and then we moved into town, and still, they wanted rides here and there, they wanted money or whatever. Then suddenly I just like, oh my God, I gotta get out of here. I can't take it because I was used to be by myself. It's just me and my daughter for years. So I moved up to the mountains. That's when I moved up to Meacham. That's when I moved to the mountains and said, that's it. If anybody wants to see me, they can drive up here and see me. They can't ask me for things because they know what my schedule is. I'm up here in the daytime. I'm up here only in the daytime. I'm only down there in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
So it's kind of weird. It was weird. It was kind of weird. It's just me and my daughter for many years in Wisconsin until they came and picked us up. Oh my God! When I moved here, I was bombarded by family. I couldn't take it because I was just used to it being myself, my daughter. That was it.
it's a big
And
bunch.
suddenly, I had freaking 10 brothers and sisters, like at me constantly. Some of them wanting stuff, some of them want money, wanting whatever. That's when I moved to the mountains.
Makes
I
sense.
moved up here. I'm only 25 miles away, but I am in the mountains, and I am in totally different country than down there. Than Pendleton. They don't want to drive all the way up here to get something from me.
I'm in the valley, and there's a little lake people fish at beside me. But It's got nice weather for some reason. There's all these belts around me with tons of snow and less like sunlight. This is a little different weather. It's weird. It's like goes so you can drive 20 miles at a time and the weather changes drastically and it's really cold 40 minutes of me, and where I am, I'm in between these two hills in this valley, and it's actually just like a utopia for weather around here. It's weird.
That's the way it is here. That's the way it is up here. I am in
You
the
know what I'm
snow.
talking about, how it's different, like literally like I'm in that area where it's like it changes drastically driving up the highway. You just walk into a wall of snow or nothing. Yeah.
That's the way it is up here.
You know.
I do know. I mean, I can go from sunshine to clouds to rain to snow all the way home, you know, it's into snow, and snow is about freaking feet. I can climb on my snowbank to get to my roof, to my house every winter. Oops. Oh, my phone. They gotta hit my knee on it. And then I shoveled the roof off.
Nice.
Last year, my son shoveled the roof off. I'm getting too old for this shit, man. I'm getting too old. I'm an old lady, man.
People have been saying I sound like a bitter old man lately. I'm 40-something. Fuck.
I am old. I mean, you can't tell by this shit because I diet all the time. And, you know, I'm an old lady.
I have dyed my hair before.
But no, man. Last year was the first year that I have called for help. I have called my brother and I said, I need some help. I need help with snow removal because I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
Right.
Because normally my son and I would be out there shoveling and we'd get it all done. But for some reason this year, or this past year, we were stuck down the mountain. They closed the highway on us for days. They wouldn't let anybody up here. So we were stuck. And luckily I had, you know, feeders for the dogs and the cats. But we were stuck down there for like 3 days. And we come back home and there's, you know, a couple of feet of snow in our driveway. Oh shit, we can't even pull in. It's like, God, what the hell?
Right.
So I called my brother and I said, I need some help. You know, anybody that would come and help us, you know, move some snow. Well, he called 3 of my nephews and they come up here and they help. One of them was the main one, was the one that came up and one that killed himself last month. I got my snowblower going. Oh my God, sorry. I thought that's the first time I ever had to call for help. Well, it was just me. Even when my husband was here, I mean, he might get the bulldozer going, you know, maybe once a year. That's about it. But still, I was still out there shoveling freaking snow.
Yeah, that's why I had to fucking get a fucking Jeep with an auto start so I'd never have to shovel again. I just preheat it and then jump in and it's all warm and drive away. Put it in 4x4 if I have to. If there's too much feet of snow.
Someone finally bought the bulldozer. Someone finally bought it. $1,500. But
where you live, you should have a fucking Jeep with good 4x4. Then you don't have to worry about what the weather is or how deep the snow is. So slow.
Well, I just have my car. Normally, I would have some 4x4. Well, my Samurai, I could probably get, you know, tires that would take me out of here and shit. But with a Samurai, but
well, I'm just saying it's worth it if you fucking like. For me,
I've normally had a 4x4. Normally,
yeah, because I don't want to shovel snow and shit. It's fucking worth it, man. Spend the extra money on gas.
But I would still shovel. I would still, you know, at least shovel, you know, the main part of it out and shit.
Not me.
And I have a humongous driveway. I have a huge driveway. And plus, we shovel the snow off the roof too. so that it doesn't, break my house in,
Yeah.
But my son done that last year. So he only did that twice last year, I think. So that was good. Because he didn't usually do that. I would usually do that too. Because I was the only one that could climb on top of the snowbank, light enough to climb on top of the snowbank to get onto the roof.
Yeah.
I was usually the only one that would do that.
Don't want big guys on the roof because the harder they fucking fall type shit. No.
Exactly. I would shovel it when it was freaking hip deep.
I don't
Crazy.
do the roofs too often. I live on the roof right now. Like, I live on the top story of the building, but it's the old downtown, so you're really only 3 stories up. But I like being on the top because then there's no one banging on the ceiling.
Yeah, I think sometimes, gosh, I could
Yeah.
leave here. I could leave here almost like anytime I wanted. I could freaking retire from work, and I could take my 401k and I could run. I could run wherever the heck I wanted to.
Maybe one day,
I'm like,
one day
I don't know why I don't. I just feel like I don't. I want to get people ready to work. I want to make sure they're ready to take over everything. I want to make sure this place is cleaned up. Like, my husband's crap is out of here. And when he left, he took a lot of shit with him, but he left a lot of shit. He left. Just trying to get rid of shit. I just want to get rid of shit.
Yeah.
And plus, I don't know what my son would do. I mean, he needs to go back to college. He needs to do shit. He was 5 months old when I started the casino. Now he is a supervisor at the casino, and he is 27 years old. So, October 15th, I'll be there 28 years.
Wow.
That's weird.
I was there like 21 years this year in May.
It's crazy.
At my company. And then I was in the same field for 2 years before the different companies. Technically, I've been in the same field for like 24 years almost. It's crazy.
I never wanted him to get stuck there.
I'm a steel worker. I master steel and different components of steel and everything that has to do with steel. Could be painting it, could be anything wrong with it, anything dimension wise. I just look at steel and know what it is after this long. I'm a steel guy.
Well, he needs to do something that way he could actually get some good pay. He needs to go back to school or trade school. Something that he wants to do besides all he's doing right now is custodial. He's doing custodial supervisor. That's what he's doing right now. But come on. Don't get stuck here. Don't get stuck at the casino. He actually worked in slots under me, which is, oh my God, freaking tips and paycheck is amazing. It's crazy. They make pretty much as much as I do. But he went back to custodial because they made him feel guilty, for not coming back. So it's like, come on, you could do even better than slots. You could do your own thing. You could do your own thing and make something better than here. You could, you do something you like, you never work a day in your life. Right? That's what I keep hearing. Is that right? If you do something that you love, then you never work a day in your life. Is that what it's called?
Oh, my son makes $20 an hour. He's 12 and a half. Pretty proud of him. I don't know what to tell you. Well, where I live, that's funny. Where I live, $20
sometimes.
an hour.
Oh my God,
it's amazing. I think
Sometimes they
minimum,
make
minimum wage
17.
is
Sometimes they make 17 bucks an hour just in tips. Just in tips. 17 bucks an hour just in tips.
he umpires baseball for the city league. Works for the city.
Plus whatever they make in wages,
I've never had a
which
job
is over 15 at least. You know, so
I've never had a job that had tips. That would be cool. Or Christmas bonuses, unless it was
it's
$25
crazy.
gift card for like food
And
land.
tips is all in cash. When we do that every couple of weeks, I do all the calculations and everything for that, and that's all in cash. So they get that in cash.
Yeah,
I don't, but they do.
well, yeah, I've seen the movie.
I'm always really, really happy for them when they make so much. You know, it's
Oh
cool.
yeah, right.
But you know,
Everyone,
but then again, when it comes to their paychecks, then they get all those taxes taken out of their paychecks. So sometimes some of them that like call in all the time and shit, they don't even get a paycheck because of the taxes.
yeah.
But it's their own fault because they call in all the time.
Not good employees. Not the most solid.
But then the ones that are there all the time, they get about as much as I do. It's kind of cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've had to work a lot lately 'cause I'm fucking in debt and I'm a single parent and I live by myself. Everything's
Oh,
fucking.
Robin.
I don't make good money. Fuck, that's the problem. I need a job that pays twice as much, just then I'd be fine. Be no stress.
Their tips, they get so much in tips. It's just amazing. I'm so happy for them sometimes. And I was letting them know, as soon as I get calculations done, they're all waiting. For about 3 days, they're waiting. Okay, how much is it going to be? Okay, so much. And each day, it's a little bit different each day. By the time that tip day comes, then I tell them. Usually it's down to the penny, but sometimes, supervisors don't write down everything, so sometimes it might be a little bit off. Usually maybe a penny.
Yeah, there's always leakage. They
A
call it.
penny. Yeah.
No, they always. That's what they refer
Awesome.
to it. The old days.
They're
It's
so
always
awesome.
leakage. There's always
I
leakage.
have an awesome crew.
Yeah, it comes with the territory. There's cash everywhere. There's leakage everywhere. You know.
Are you going home? Are you going to sleep, Robin? You going to sleep, Robin? She was so sweet.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon too. Fuck. I gotta
Yeah,
work.
me too, man. I got
I
freaking
wish I
training in the
didn't have
morning.
to work fucking 4 more days. Fuck, but I do in a row here.
Active shooter training in the morning.
So I had 11 out of 12 shifts. That was my schedule this last 12 days. I only had Sunday off, so I had yesterday off. Today I worked. Tonight I work. Then I might get 2 days off, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I could get 3. It depends.
Oh, well, I'm so glad you came up. I'm so glad.
Oh, I love
missed
you. Yeah. Thanks for adding me. Thanks for letting me join up.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I should probably get going too. Jeez.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
only
active shooter training in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh God, I've had active traders. Fuck, I've had that trade.
We had an active shooter like a month ago. It was
The worst.
kinda
I
crazy.
know you told me about it. That was terrible.
It's like crazy. So
And I fucking get that training too at my job. Fuck. I'm happy they got rid of the face scanner while I was off for 3
I don't really know if I have to go, but I'm pretty sure I do. I'm a manager on duty, so I'm pretty sure I gotta go. My son Olacott is gonna go, so he's a supervisor in custodial. So again, yeah, I probably better go too.
I'm pretty good. I rarely miss meetings. I have left early during meetings, the odd time because I was pissed off. And I just
It's an all day. It's an all day damn training. Freaking 8 o'clock till 4 o'clock. And then I gotta work tomorrow night. So I'll get to come home by maybe 5 and sleep for 3 hours and get ready for work. Maybe 4 hours. I could probably sleep 4 hours and get away with it.
Yeah, I'm all behind and we're fucking just barely scraping by. I'm fucking trying to rebuild coordinate my fucking team, and it's a disaster. I've been off for fucking like 4 months. The whole summer I was off, so I've come back to a disaster. I thought it was okay when I came back for about a week. Now I've realized it's disaster again.
Oh, man. Sucks. Oh, man. It happens every time I take a freaking vacation. It's like, okay, come back. Everything's cool. No. Oh, wait. No. Oh, damn it.
It's my fucking
I gotta
train.
deal with this. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming up. I should probably go to bed.
Well, happy 420. The train's coming.
Yes. It is. It is 420 right now. Happy
420 where I live. Where you live, it's probably 120.
It is 120 right now.
It's all good. Train keeps on rolling.
Thanks for coming up so much.
Native Scum Tribe.
I gotta get to bed.
All right. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you next time.
Hell yeah, I'll talk to you.
Thanks everybody for coming in. I appreciate you. Never forget you're amazing. Love you. Stay groovy.
God bless.
Bless you.
Oof.